We're starting.
Hello,
We're
hello.
starting. Hello.
What?
Greet
What?
with the cacophony of voices. Get dragged
my
down
God.
into the infinite abyss that is
What?
our
Hi,
Pokemon podcast.
Hello.
Yeah, I
everybody.
hope you're ready for a good episode this week. Month,
It's
whatever.
month, episode 8. Don't get people's hopes too high. All right.
Episode 8. Yeah, the infinite abyss. Hopes high. Yes, of course.
This was a fun game at least, but like
Yeah,
It's true.
it was
Yeah.
very, very good. We're doing
No,
Black 2, White
least
2 today, by the way. Welcome, everyone, to Experience Curve.
And the racism
At
continues
least
in
there's a chance
Pokemon.
we'll upload on time this month. Don't at me.
what?
Man, we're just starting.
So, we're doing Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. As always, we got our regular co-hosts as well as a returning guest. Would you guys like to introduce yourself down the line?
Hello, everyone. My name is Professor Curry. All the ladies love me.
That's a lie. I'm Carrot.
Just Carrot?
Yeah, just Carrot. Nothing else.
Carrot the Marvelous.
That's all you Carrot to tell us about?
I know where you live.
I'm Dosha. And I'm
And
back
I
again.
am the lovely Art.
Wow. That's amazing. And of course, returning guest, Chrisikun.
Again.
Thanks for coming by again. He is once again graciously allowing us to use his live play footage for the stream.
Yeah, I didn't plan things out. A lot of things happened, so here I am once again doing this. Also, my audio is just a little bit better this time because I had a brain this week, and I checked my settings. Wow.
Hallelujah! I don't have to
Noticeable
edit
praise
waveforms.
I also hopefully improved my audio.
Ah, yes.
I got
And
a
my
second
audio
monitor.
is just as crappy.
I finally spent $8 to buy a replacement O-ring for my mic stand so that it could sit in the opposite side of the room from my computer fans. So I think that helped.
Indeed, indeed. I have
Anyway.
not gotten any new equipment, but I have actually attempted to learn how to use OBS and failed. But I have gained knowledge from the failure and not capitalized on it whatsoever.
OBS
It's a great
can
day.
smell your fear.
No, like, okay. Can you
I can
answer
smell
me the
your
question of why OBS will randomly just flip images when they aren't flipped when you open the raw file, and they never were? I
And
don't
make you ask
understand.
questions.
They
I
were
don't
okay. So
understand.
for context, I took a pic. So I send a lot of pictures to show on the stream, and one of the ones I took was taken sideways on accident. I put it on my computer and I rotated it. He got the file and it looked normal. Input it in the OBS, it was rotated back.
Lovely. Absolutely marvelous.
All right, so with all that out of the way, Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, the second games of the generation, the only ones to have a direct sequel in this way. I guess you could supposedly call Gold Silver sequel to Red and Blue, but not quite in the same way, right?
I mean, they intended Gold and Silver to be the last games. They didn't think it would blow up.
Right. This is the one that's kind of made with a sequel in mind. With that, we get a bunch of new things. It's a brand new story. It takes place 2 years after the events of Black and White. Pokemon from previous generations appear in Unova now,
For some reason.
original 158 that were in the game. You start off in New Jersey, and
Ah, yes, automatically the worst of the options.
well, see, we get what's her name out of that one gym leader out of it, so that's all good.
Roxanne.
Well, no, I'm mostly just being hyperbolic about the New Jersey thing, but like, is this actually the first time that any Pokemon game has had a direct sequel?
Yes.
The only time before or since, yeah, it's the only
Well,
one.
no, well, it counts as
It's
a
on Ultra Moon,
direct
kind
sequel.
of, but it's like more of an alternate reality type
Yeah,
feel.
that's a retelling of the story. That's not a sequel.
Yeah.
Still waiting for Pokemon Z.
Pokemon Gun.
No, Pokemon Z.
Yeah, and Pokemon Gun, Pokemon Z, Pokemon Brown, and Pokemon Pink.
Oh no.
Oh no, what was the Sun and Moon sequel supposed to be called? Pokemon Prism?
No, Pokemon Prism is a fan game that got shut down 9 years after creation.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, it got. I mean, I still have it.
Well, what happened
I got my.
was they were creating the game for 9 years. They were 1 week until release, and Game Freak shut it down, and they
Well,
just accidentally leaked the code.
yeah. Well,
Fantastic.
it was a big marketing. That's if you know what you're doing with that, that's how you're supposed to distribute. Because you make an advertisement, you get the word out. Nintendo's going to hear about. They're going to shut it down. So the only way you can really hold on. I'm about to sneeze.
He is allergic to this bullshit.
Oh no.
Well, actually, in big news for something like that, one of the people that made one of the biggest Pokemon ROM hacks is actually making their own Pocket Monster game.
Man, that's really cool. I like that a lot. That is the ultimate no, we'll do it ourselves mentality.
I mean, that's what a
Getting
lot of these fan
Pokemon
games
makers.
lead to.
Yeah.
Like Sega's really good with it because a lot of people that make these Sonic ROM hacks or fan games just end up making their own game eventually anyway, or breaking into the industry entirely.
Yep.
Yay, plagiarism leads to jobs, how it should be.
And who says piracy's a crime?
The police.
Companies who lose money off of it, but we don't care about them.
Oh my
It's
god.
legally, it is morally correct to pirate Bayonetta 1. Anyway.
Oh no, that's gonna date this episode so bad, dude. Come on.
Yeah, that's gonna age horribly considering what just happened with Bayonetta.
Oh my god.
Fantastic timing.
Oh dear. It is just the whole thing is dreadful. Pay your voice actors more. Do you know the voice
Yeah.
actors don't get
No,
royalties?
hold up. No.
There's been an update to that. No, what you said was true, but there has been an
No,
update
no,
to
no.
that.
I'm aware that she's lying. That doesn't change
Yeah,
the
yeah.
conversation about voice
Drake-
Oh
actors.
yeah, no, it doesn't. I just didn't know you were aware of the.
No, I'm
Gotcha.
perfectly aware.
Horrible actions, honestly.
For those unaware of the whole event, you're probably better off. Anyway, Pokemon Black and White 2, in addition to having new areas, as well as pretty nearly all of the original old areas and having new Pokemon, they also make a couple of mechanical changes. You know, you have the usual ones, like the trainers now move. You have ones where the layered music system that they introduced in Black and White is now led to complete remixes of pretty nearly all the gyms. They all have different music from each other.
Yeah,
Oh,
which was
yeah.
really
Except
nice.
except the first one, which is the normal gym theme.
Yep, that's true. That's the only one.
I'm trying to remember. I wrote
Because
down
it
some
is
notes. There was
normal.
one song in particular that I was like,
P.
I'll save that for
eh,
later. That's pretty late
hmm.
into the game.
And
But
up
anyway.
and Pokemon.
Okay.
Also, there was a couple of changes to some other systems in minor. Some changes to move sets, which isn't that common, but it's
Especially in the same generation, like there are some minor changes, like Pokemon may learn a move a couple levels earlier, but like for example, Dosha didn't use a Pokemon last game because it couldn't learn a move until this one.
yeah. It wasn't a case of the move tutors. That's another change, by the way. Move tutors. It wasn't a case of that it's a move tutor move. It's just that the Pokemon was incapable of learning it in Black and White. It's a TM move, by the way, but they could learn it in this game for some reason.
They realized their mistake and they fixed it.
Yeah, it's
Actually, there's another Pokemon that is the exact opposite. It learns a move in Black and White, and then in Black and White 2, it learns it later because of how early you can get the Pokemon and how trivialized it would make the first gym.
Trivial.
Fair enough.
How trivial it is.
there's also a brand new.
So it is Riolu, and normally Riolu learns Force Palm at like 11 or 13, but in Black 2, White 2, it doesn't learn it till like 17.
Oh, well, that's not that significant of a delay, but yeah, that is certainly weird.
It's
It's-
enough to where most people aren't probably going to have it when they face the first gym.
I mean, wait, what level do
Oh
you
yeah,
get
so
Riolu at?
you get him in the
Like,
first forest area.
you get it?
Forestry
Oh,
Ranch.
really?
Yeah, you
The
get it in
ranch.
the ranch.
Oh, I didn't realize you could get it that early. Holy hell, that would have completely changed my team. Good lord. Oh well.
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot you get real early Black 2 White 2. I just happened to come across it.
Well, I guess that just leaves me to use Lucario again later on, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I checked. So in Generations 4 and Black White, it got Force Palm. You said Force Palm, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You got Force Palm at 11, and then after that, after Black 2 White 2 onwards, it got it at 15.
Mm.
Strange.
I think you're probably better off waiting until next game to use a Lucario anyway.
Be
Nah,
interesting
I'm
to see how
good.
many people try and use Lucario next game.
I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. I've used Lucario enough by now. I really
Yeah,
want
I
Mega
Same.
Lucario, but
Okay,
I'm
but
not gonna use it.
that's
I'm
for the
interested in
next
using
game.
other
We
things.
haven't even started
But yeah,
talking about Black 2 White 2 yet.
that's true.
Yeah, let's not have another 6 hour recording,
I'm
guys.
going to try and
Last thing,
wrangle us in on tangents unless it's really entertaining.
just a couple more changes. We'll go into detail about this later, but there are a couple of new minigame systems that have been well, not one's a new post game system, the Pokemon World Tournament, which we'll talk about later, and the Pokemon, not musicals. What is it? The Pokestar Studios. That's what it is, which is like a whole mini game system. They sort of
It's a
added.
movie
It's
marathon.
puzzles, you could almost call them.
If I can,
I would
if I can,
sure.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm finding my first buddy already. So, are we gonna be talking about Poke Studios now, or are we wait until later?
Okay.
Because I got something to.
No, I think we're gonna say
What?
the same exact thing because I watched through all of the stuff that you could get in Pokestar Studio, and some of it is pure nightmare fuel.
Oh no, I was just gonna say. I hate it overall. I used to like it back when I played this game originally, but playing this for a Nuzlocke is really annoying because unlike the musical where you just go in, get your box, and go, yeah, I'm done forever, never again. No, you have to at least do the first movie, and it's. I remember spending like 10 minutes just going, I was kind of talking around, just figuring if I could skip it, and then realizing after accidentally not publishing my movie, I had to do it again.
Oh
So
no!
yeah, no,
Oh no!
I hate force tutorials like that.
Oh
Mm.
boy.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
suck.
fair enough.
I actually have some.
I liked the Pokestar Studios right up until I realized that you can crit or they can crit, and which will completely break the film. You have to start over.
Yeah.
Interesting. But I have some even more interesting info about Pokestar Studios that y'all probably don't know. And that is that all the things you fight are counted as Pokemon, and they can be shiny.
Become
Oh
Shaft.
yep, yep. Me
Specific.
and
That
Ark
I
are
didn't know.
There are specific ones that don't, but like the large lady can be, for example.
me and
Well,
Ark
no,
are gonna
they
be
all
talking
have
about the
shiny
same thing.
sprites. They have shiny sprites, but their colors are not different.
You know, I'll go ahead and post this now. So, in I'll spoil them for later, but good lord, I can't wait for us to get to talking about these. They are so good.
I
Oh
actually ignored
Jesus!
Pokestar Studios. I just saw an interesting video on YouTube by chance for this episode of Experience
It's like
Curve.
in the same town we do the second gem, so we'll get to it pretty quickly to go in detail about it.
Yeah,
The last thing I want to talk about that's been added in this game is I don't know if you want to call it. It's not really a dating system. What is? It's a post game, sort of romance thing. I don't know what to call it.
Kinda.
Kind of, sort of.
I called it boring.
Meet some people named Yancey and Curtis. We'll probably talk about that after we finish the main story. But for starters, you wake up and you find out that you're living in New Jersey. And
Yep.
this one lady named Bianca is going to bring you your first starter Pokemon. And so you go out and find her with your friend who is very aggressive about it.
yeah, oddly aggressive.
Yeah, I really do want to talk about this dude for just a second.
Do you? Go ahead.
I
Hugh.
I don't know if I like him or not because like I
You're talking.
really.
His name is Hugh, by the way. If you
Oh,
forgot.
is that his official name? Is Hugh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fucking hilarious. Okay, so Hugh is this. I completely forgot that Hugh existed. I really thought that I had already found the most forgettable rival in all of Pokemon, but no, this dude. I totally forgot about, like, 100%. When I booted up the game for the first time in forever and saw him again, I was like, oh my god, I don't remember anything about you whatsoever.
Yeah, I
That's fair. It's a little unfortunate. I think he's one of my favorite rivals.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
he
I
actually
think
has
he's
a
okay.
storyline. Like, he's incredibly, like, hyperactive, go get him to the point of obnoxiousness. But at the very least, he has a reason behind his actions in the end. And I'm like, oh, that's
when
yeah,
interesting.
when I played the game the first time, I think I vaguely remember being like that this idea that he was single-minded in what he was doing that kind of made him gimmicky and boring. But I didn't feel that this time around.
Yeah,
I
I look,
never felt like that about him.
oh,
I'm sorry.
he's got some depth going on there. He cares about something. He's got a
yeah,
I
goal.
largely
Yeah.
ignored his
That isn't
dialogue.
just vaguely. I want to be good at
like,
Pokemans.
I realistically, until I realized, oh, wait a minute, this is why he's doing this. I did find him really, like, annoying and high strung because his entire character trait for the majority of the game is just, oh my god, Team Plasma, ah, and
Which
then
is
he just
true.
runs away.
I mean,
That's
Which is
his
true.
entire
I was gonna
personality.
my thing that I really like about him is that he's I think the perfect balance between a friend and somebody that at least helps you strive to move yourself forward as a rival. I mean Barry kind of achieved this because he was always. I thought he was the happy character that was a little annoying. But I mean I didn't think he was unlikable. With Barry, like he's always just running forward. But with Hugh, he had a reason to always be running forward, and his single
yeah,
mindedness was a little bit endearing to me. Um, I think he was. Yeah, I think he's probably one of the. And of course, he has. I think the best music in the game. In
Oh
the
yeah.
series. Sorry, as a
Oh
a
wow, really?
rival. Yeah,
I mean, it's been 20 years and I still owe Barry money.
Single-minded is a very good way to describe his entire character.
yeah. I mean, if you put yourself in his shoes, you would be too, and
Oh
that's
yeah.
what makes him interesting. I like him a lot. I didn't remember anything about his character because I didn't play Black 2 White too much as a kid. I think I might have played it once, but I enjoyed his character a lot, and I think my favorite thing about his character is that okay, even though he kind of gets what he's going after, it's not that satisfying, which is a good thing.
No, it's not.
He has reached the end to find that his journey is kind
You
of
know,
in
maybe.
vain.
Ah, oops. I found him actually in one of the towns. Maybe while I've got the game still turned on, maybe I'll go see what he's doing. Maybe he has any.
Which yeah, I really enjoyed that. It was a nice fresh breath of fresh air because it's a Pokemon game. You'd think, oh,
Yeah.
happy ending. No,
Yeah,
he can't take it back.
this game is
We'll get through the story here in a little bit.
yeah,
Yeah, but
but
yeah.
like
So
very very good
since
overall.
Towards the end.
since we're at this point, Curry, picture one, please.
Ah yes, un momentito. What? Something has gone horribly wrong. Hold on. Stand by.
Putting on
Stand
hold.
by.
Arc with that hold music to keep it going.
Do 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 do.
Hey, by the way, just while we're on kind of in between stuff, do you guys want to talk about the overall route design? Do you think it was a little confusing?
No.
No, not at all.
You said rap. You said what design?
Route design.
Route.
Oh yeah, no, I also agree. I don't think it was because Unova is always kind of linear in the beginning
Yeah,
anyway, and this kind of gave it a little bit extra depth, but not by much. So it's
Well, they've got
I
some
mean, allows for
weird route
exploration.
designs.
yeah.
So-
That's pretty much Black and White proved just. This game is what made Gen 5 actually good. Black and White 1
Okay.
is it's like a stale appetizer. Black and White 2 is what I remember liking this generation so much for.
Yeah, it was a good game.
There we go. Okay. Got
Okay,
it.
so I'll put it in teacher's lounge. So this is picture one, and there are a couple reasons I'm using this as my first picture. First of all, it's cute. She's cute, and everything, her entire personality is cute. Second of all, this reminded me of one
It's
of
probably the
my
most
favorite
relatable
Pokemon
character
memes,
Pokemon's ever had. Yeah.
and I didn't send this to Curry to put up on the video because if you know, you know, and also probably shouldn't be in our video. But anyway, here's that meme that reminded me of.
Wait, why would you? No, no. It's true.
Curry can decide if he wants to put that in post or not. Anyway, that's all I got for that picture. So, we see Bianca, and she says, "Hey, pick a starter." What did everyone pick?
I grabbed
Well, you see, I was like, is there any other starter choices? Like, I'd rather
Sorry.
take anything else.
Sorry, I
And she was like, no. So
didn't
I went with
realize
Oshawott.
didn't realize I was muted. Sorry.
that.
I will put that up. Yeah, it's fine. Why
Okay.
not?
I grabbed a Tepig because let's see, what was it? Last game I did. Let's see. Last game I did Superior, and before that, earlier this year I did Oshawott with Pokemon Arceus. So I decided I'm gonna go with Tepig this time.
When I went through this, I had decided beforehand that I didn't. So I don't really like the Gen 5 starters. I like Superior, that's about it. And I played Superior in Black White 1. So what I decided was I would pick up a Tepig, and then I would trade it out for a level 1 Heatmore that I bred. And I had that as my starter.
Was it just bread or was it buttered also?
It was also buttered.
Ah,
Man,
excellent.
I got a
Yeah, but
Snivy.
was it also toasted?
My Snivy was not toasted. What is wrong with you? It was
Hey, you
immediately
know what?
traded though because yeah, I have no interest in any of these.
So something kind of unique about this starting town as compared to every other starting town in Pokemon is that there's a gym in your town.
Yeah.
We can probably let's see. Was there anything important that happened between you going out? What did you do?
Yeah, I have the second image.
Oh baby, it's going to the next one any second now. Oh,
So
there
I
it
was just
is.
very surprised at his dialogue here. I'll use my Oshawott that I raised from an egg. Where did he get this egg from?
Probably
Nobody
his
knows where the eggs
parents.
He
come
just
from.
probably found it. I don't
He
know.
knew what starter he was gonna have. Duh.
Oh, also, just as a
Duh.
note, no one click the spoiled images I'm posting in the chat. This is for later.
He got it from his older brother,
Okay.
who's a champion in another region.
Okay. I'll
Anyway,
believe that's
A
canon for now.
champion in
He
another
got it
region,
from
totally.
he got it from the main character from the first game.
sure. Fair enough.
Okay, so
Okay.
after he says I've got my Oshawott from I raised from an egg or whatever he has, you fight and you go to the ranch next, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, you run into Alder first, I think.
Oh yeah, I really don't know if I like the fact that Alder just
He just
randomly shows up out of
it's a
nowhere.
cameo.
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
doesn't.
it's a cameo.
it's just a cameo.
It's a tutorial. That's what it is.
This is
And
Tutorial
this is where I
Central.
got my first two Pokemon, one of which became a permanent team member.
Oh, cool.
I ended up getting the Riolu, and I got myself a little pup.
He cute. He
You
a
were sent
good
off to
Yeah.
do
lad.
something. I don't remember what it was.
You were sent off to go
I,
find someone's herdier that got
Well,
lost.
I remember that, but that's not why you left your hometown originally. Because you leave and then you come back later, and then you
I
go on
think
your
you
adventure.
left to go talk to Alder.
Oh, was that it? Okay.
Yeah, Alder sends you on a
Um,
little mission to go to the kind of just explore around. You go to the ranch, and then you go back because the gym is in their town. And after that, then you set off.
yep. At this point, I also caught my next Pokemon. I caught what I cannot remember the base form's name. Hold on. The base form of Levani.
Levani,
Suwaddle.
Swaddle.
Yeah,
Swaddle.
Sowaddle.
Swaddle and
Um,
Swadloon.
yeah, I got a Sowaddle and I named it Haha,
Ha
which I'll
ha
explain later.
Ah,
ha ha.
I
Oh, right, and
I
my
named
Heatmore is named Supa because Supa Hot, the rapper,
Super
or not a
hot.
rapper.
Super hot.
I named my starter Lutri, and then I named my Lillipup Isamaru, and then I named my Riolu Moonwalker or Moon Eater.
Nice.
eater of
Can
moon.
y'all guess what my naming scheme is in the comments?
Do so now and win an imaginary $5 gift card.
To your imagination.
Imagination.
That sounds like an actual business that exists somewhere. That sounds like a gamer compound.
I'm gonna Google it to see.
Compound.
It sounds no, doesn't it though? Like imagination. That sounds like something that should exist.
So
It sounds like
It,
something a
stupid.
teenage gamer would come up with.
I mean, yes, exactly. Why else would you name a gamer compound if you're not going to use a dumb fucking name? It's a
I will.
gamer compound.
So I couldn't actually find anything except for some Instagram page named Edge Nation with the tag Yo Yo Factory Edge.
What?
Oh no.
That's all right. All right. All
Oh
right.
Okay.
no. Oh no.
Okay, anyway, continuing on. This is the first game that we've done. Well, like in the past, I have like bred stuff in one game to transfer to the game that we're playing. Like I did that for Platinum, I think. So like Platinum, I bred like 4 different things. However, I have never trained something before like before transferring it to a main game. So what I did was thus. I really wanted to get a Valcorona with Fiery Dance, but you have to get it to level 100 first. So I simply resolved to train the Valcorona until it was level 100 before I transferred it. And then I proceeded to not be able to use it for basically the entire game because, oh my god, the not obey chance for a level 100 Pokemon is somewhere in the neighborhood of like 1 in 15 times.
Yeah, why not just transfer it in, use it as a normal Pokemon, and then level it up at the post game?
Because training a Valcorona, okay, training a Larvesta is like pulling teeth. It
Okay,
is
but
Yes.
horrible.
in this
I
game,
Oh,
hated
nice.
every minute of it. Oh my god. But like the reason for training it in the previous one is just because I didn't want to have to go through and train the whole thing over and over. It was so much easier to do it this way, and it was still difficult because it added in like just like was it 7 hours of raw training or something onto the actual like beginning of the game, and then I couldn't use it at all. So yay, that was my starter technically. My starter was a very disobedient god. Oh my lord.
Why?
Why indeed?
Understandable.
You know there's a much easier way to get a Volcarona in this game, right?
Yeah,
No,
you
you
just catch it. Yeah, I am aware.
level 35,
Yeah.
so you can catch it pretty early on, which we're gonna get to after we get through these first couple of gyms.
Let's see here.
Oh wait, no, you need surf first, so it's actually a little bit further, huh?
Yeah, it's quite a ways in. Like,
You don't need. Do you need Sir?
no, you need it. I
Yeah, you
believe
need
you.
surf to so that you can navigate the sewer tunnels, so you can get to the right. Wait, no, no, you're right. You don't need surf, but you have to go through the drift veil tunnels. I think is how it is.
Well, it was also
You
much
need the
easier.
badge, I think.
Do what?
I think you need that badge. No, you either need the badge or you just need access to that area.
Oh, they removed badge restrictions on HM. So if you have the HM, I think you need Strang, maybe.
There's some kind of thing, and I was like, nah, screw it. I just want to go through and play this game and not have to train afterwards. But basically, what I ended up doing was just not using the Volcarona basically until like the end of the end game. And then all the rest of my team was actually fully trained in game, which was actually kind of neat. It was like I had this thing that could always sit there and back me up if, like, 1 in 15 times it could get rid of one problem. But it wasn't really reliable, and also was killed a shocking amount of times, considering it was a level 100. That's how much it was so disobedient. It would hit itself and then kill itself. Because it basically, it does just hit itself in confusion, basically. It's it's weird. I've never really tried to use a Pokemon at this level in early game. It is more harm than help. It's crazy. Anyway.
So we get to the ranch, we go look for the dog, we find the dog. It's been kidnapped by Neo Team Plasma, I guess we'll call it.
It's Team Plasma, but darker colors now. I honestly thought they were Team Aqua for a second.
Skip Team Plasma.
They're dressed up like special ops.
Oh, yeah, did we say we're 2 years later in game time?
Now.
Yeah, we did.
They're terrorists.
Yeah, we did.
They're dressed up as IRA cosplay.
Oh my god.
They wanted to be evil teams after it became cool.
Who wore it better, Team Plasma or Neo Team Plasma?
Honestly, Neo Team Plasma,
Neo.
because regular Team Plasma looks like a bunch of LARPing assholes.
Yeah.
I think I like the original.
I don't know. It's just I want to like it because knights are cool, but
it looks bad.
No, it looks goofy. It looks like soft and like they look like pajamas.
Like, this is why I keep calling them LARP, because they look like their costume is made out of foam. It's not.
I like Neo Team Plasma for the threat, and I like the regular Team Plasma after they've retired. It's like they're still wearing their uniforms.
Yeah.
But now they're good.
Yeah, like, if you change the context from, like, villain to, like, recovering villain, then it actually kind of fits better because the colors are, like, lighter and nicer. So it seems better like that.
Everyone, welcome to Team Plasma Anonymous. Our new person here is Joe. Everyone say hello, Joe.
Hello, Joe.
So last time I called into question the government system of Unova because this is supposed to be based off New York, blah, blah, blah. Well, so it turns out Gestas invented the whole thing and was just the King Team Plasma, not of the Unova region.
Yeah. Well, that was always the case, though.
He pulled some strings, yeah.
Well, last time I said, I was like, wait a minute.
Well,
there's a king of the whole Unova region. He's just royal regency.
Yeah.
No, just some orphan.
Oh, right. I should probably change the image, shouldn't I?
This is going to be the king. Which makes his plan in the first game way crazier. So he was just like,
no, it's alright.
I found this child. He's going to rule everything.
Like, the plan is... Okay, so, if I'm understanding this correctly, because this is kind of supported in this game, it's basically like gym leaders, generally speaking, are like mayors of towns, kind of. Like, they have some kind of semi-political role in the town and its function.
I think it's more like informal, like town.
Like how the queen doesn't actually have power, but she has power, you know?
Yeah,
I don't think it's formal though. I think it's more like, you know, they're looked as community leaders, but it's not really.
It's some kind of like a system wherein they kind of represent overall governance. I think the Elite Four also does something like that. But
it's confusing because in the last game they made a lot more clear that, or they made a lot more. They gave them a lot more focus or power, basically, and then in this game they kind of.
Well, there's no threat. Well, there's no threat up until like the very end. It's just kind of like chasing rats about.
Even given that, it's still like, I don't know. It's confusing.
I mean, generally speaking,
formal to me based off of what happens in this game with it.
There are Officer Jennies in the background, like special ops taking care of shit.
Officer Jenny.
Special
ops Jenny. We call them lookers. Okay, so I have another picture to send up. Actually, it's going to be the next two, and then I'll be in pause for a little bit.
special
So
ups.
I didn't get this picture in time, so this is a different scene. However, I wanted to bring up the fact that I remember seeing memes about this years ago, but couldn't remember where it was in which game. But I'm glad that I found the old man who brought a mop to a forest.
Oh yeah, that's. I thought he was one
Wait,
of the healthcare workers, but he was
no, wait,
not.
didn't that make it in? I thought that made it in.
He's just a mop guy. He's a janitor in the middle of the woods.
I like that.
Yeah,
I
and
like that
No,
like
guy.
no,
his
yeah,
overworld sprite, sure, fine, but his battle sprite, he's got the mop out all sopping wet,
the one with the wait, you're talking about the one with the paralyzed heal, right?
paralyzed heal.
Yeah, no, that's in
Yeah.
here.
He's here
Well,
to
no,
take
I moved to it.
Oh, okay, well, it is indeed there.
Yep. But yeah, I remember finding that pretty funny. Second thing, so when I was trying to name my Heatmore, I was looking up some details about it. I always knew it had like a flaming tongue or something, but I didn't really know what exactly it was. Apparently, that is the exact shape of its tongue, covered in a layer of fire.
yeah, like a Volvidon,
Super.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
real life animal.
Oh, actually, wait a
Do you
second.
mind sparring
Chris,
with me?
Chris can hold on just 1 second before you move off of that. Where the heck? There it is. Yeah, there's the janitor. I just
Yep,
caught him.
good old Orville, just
We
in the
just
forest.
actually got to him in the
Wow,
playthrough.
perfect timing,
Yeah.
Wow.
I
actually.
mean, I was already there. I just kind of like had a brain delay. Like, oh wait, I should probably just go to him.
Yeah, like
That'd be pretty.
Yeah.
he's just sitting there. You're fighting
Yeah.
him right now.
He's just chilling with a
Just
mop
say howdy,
in
partner.
the forest.
He got that there mop. Here, hold
Hello,
Hey,
on.
Good
no,
old-
he's got to protect himself from the bug Pokemon somehow.
I like
Oh,
to
yeah.
imagine that the ranch owners just kind of know he's there, and they're just like, oh, it's just Orville. I
He's
mean,
mopping
not,
up
Yeah,
the
that's
forest.
just horrible.
he's
He's a
not
nice
bothering
guy.
nobody.
Yeah, Peanut grew to level 8. And it learned Bite. But...
Chompy chomp.
Oh, he has a Marib, too. Okay. Did I avoid this fight? I don't
Meh.
remember fighting him.
No, it is impossible to avoid.
Huh. I mean, I
He's
guess this
blocking
is a
me.
very slight thing, but, like, after you point it out, it's highly noticeable. Like, yeah,
Yep.
he's mopping up the grass.
Hey, you know what? The forces got to get those G drops somehow.
There's a lot of dirt in there, but by golly, he's gonna clean it all out.
The forest will be
Yeah.
chrome in 2 decades.
We'll solve it by giving everybody.
Yeah, there
bare
he is.
feet.
He
Once we
just-
get Black White
There he
3,
is.
we'll see that the forest is cleaned. Okay.
we got him. Janitor Orwell is the real hero of Black White 2.
No. Oh, hang on a second. No, you can avoid him. He's optional. Because you can just take this path.
Yeah,
I
okay,
thought
then
that's how
I
you
did.
move them downwards.
No. You can just skip by him. Yeah, okay. So I'm not crazy then. That's good. Always good to not be crazy.
Anyway, we finish the stuff in the forest. Hugh goes monkey ape shit on the Neoplasma member, and we snatch the dog back and go home.
Yeah, he really does. Isn't the Team Plasma member, like, freaked out by him? He's like, oh my god, you're actually
He's like-
insane. Hell
Yeah,
no.
he's like,
and
okay,
he
I'll give it
leaves.
back. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like,
Just a little worried.
just respect the hustle, I guess. Good lord.
Yeah. No. He does freak out just a little bit. But it's okay. He's got a Mega Man theme song.
He does
Mega
have a
Man.
Mega Man theme song. But, like, I was originally picturing his, like, shouting as very, like, loud, like just him, like, yelling, like, Goku style, and that was making me laugh. And then every time he yelled, I would say, walk Sigs! And then he would run off, and it was just perfect.
Every so often, however, he would make you feel his rage.
It's just...
That's
He's,
true.
again, such a weird character. I really
I'm
don't
about
know
to
if I
unleash my
like him or not.
rage. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to bring this up earlier. I was gonna do this. I forgot I was gonna do this right before when we were planning for this. I think I pulled it up when we were still doing the first game, and I was like, okay, we got to pull this up. It's like, here, I'm gonna send it to you, but let's see if we can't all watch it really quick.
Oh, are we gonna watch the
Yeah.
video?
Oh boy, which video?
Oh, you're talking about the
The Black 2 White 2 anime trailer.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
that
watched
Oh,
was
no.
that was
Yeah.
nice. I liked that.
I
However,
watched
we
that.
heard
Yeah.
I
we made
totally forgot until now.
we changed hyper beam to that black beam, and I wasn't super about it, but
Oh, by the way,
This
this
is an
isn't
actual
gameplay.
gameplay, yeah.
It's
Not
not actual
actual
gameplay.
Oh man.
Oh, this
Yeah.
music is nice.
It's too bad that our
This
audience
music sounds like something you'd hear in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX when a character comes in
Mhm.
screen. But this is Chaz. Oh, gross, English.
There isn't a
Excuse
Japanese one I
well,
looked. Well,
don't do
there is, but
not right now. This
there's no
dub is
translated
okay.
one. No, it's just he's biased against it. Okay, it's fine.
Biased, he says. But
Well,
the
you
sub
are.
will automatically be better.
Hey, this is totally Yu-Gi-Oh! GX music. Wait, is that Goku? Is Goku Hugh?
I think so.
Go Q.
Vegeta, what does
Hello,
the scouter
Bianca.
say about his power level? He's
God,
It's
level-
Bianca
over
is so
99.
fucking cute. Look at her.
That's true. It's Bianca.
hit a button.
I'm looking up the voice actors for this, so I'm curious.
All right, let us know what you find then.
Yeah, sure.
There's
But don't go too far in.
Yeah, I'll look it up after we're done, of course.
There's the better female protagonist.
Stretchy.
Look, both of the female protagonists from Black and White.
Man,
So,
Superior
both of
is
them are
Lord.
Well, yeah.
This is
Yeah, but look at
I
those
had
twin
I had a
tails
superior at that point.
and twin buns.
This is canon. This is how my fight went
Okay.
exactly.
Yeah, whoever voices the female main character,
How is
that's
that a
just
hyper
May.
beam?
Well, it's a normal hyper beam. You've never seen hyper
That's
beam
normal.
before?
How is that a hyper beam?
It's
Why is
edgy.
Sharon's voice so deep?
Just like this is normal slam. Whip.
Yeah, that's just Slam, okay?
Yeah, it's slam.
I actually like how Slam's
Honestly,
depicted in this. It's just
Man.
hyper
Honestly,
beam
this
is
fight
just
scene
weird.
is super hype.
We're fighting the first gym using Frenzy
Remember
Plant.
that time your level 9
Well-
Servine used Frenzy Plant?
That one
Well,
dodge,
keep in mind, in the anime, gyms don't work like that. They're not level based.
another black Hyper Beam.
He used
How
the
is that
ultimate
a
power
hyper beam?
dodge.
You know, wait. Oh, I wonder if they changed Hyper Beam from white to black to avoid epilepsy issues or like seizure issues.
That actually is a good point.
That might be why they did it because this is a commercial, not a TV show. So this is not like
Yeah.
capable of having an epilepsy warning in front of it. So they probably did that just to like change it up.
But they had an epilepsy
I like
warning.
Did they?
What the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
Colorus. His name is Colorus.
I like Coloris's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dope.
Glorious is good.
Here.
Oh,
He's such a
there's the-
weirdo, though. This is a really cool little gym.
Yeah,
No,
I liked
yeah.
all of the
The entrance
gyms. I
into
think
it.
my favorite was Bird.
I guess we'll get to that in a minute.
All the gyms were super nice. Yeah.
Gen 6 also did good, but yeah, no, I love the theming here.
Hello,
And then the
Wimble.
boat. That's like right at the end of the game. Wait, no, this is the one that's.
This is when you
This is
enter
the first time you.
freight
enter.
carrier.
of them have a
This is the one in Driftvale.
Oh, I didn't know Seviper was that big. That Seviper's as big as the Metagross.
Why the fuck? Why? Why is this is a basic grunt?
Why does one of them have a Metagross?
Why does one of them have Metagross?
He's gonna.
Yeah, that's
unleash his rage.
absolutely Goku.
God, it's Goku.
Yeah, oh my God, I do
Goku a la
not
Shadow the
care.
I did-
Hedgehog in Pokemon Black and White.
Man, with such a father, I didn't know that Shikamaru was in here.
Bite the snake. Okay.
Hum nom nom.
Just bite faster.
Grabs him on the neck.
You're gonna be a black ice cream? Okay. Oh, it's actually a pretty good animated ice cream.
By the way, if
Why
you're
is the
watching this
music
and
in
you
this
never
trailer
played a
such a
Pokemon game, first of
banger?
Oh
all,
wow, the shadow
why?
triad
Second
is
of all,
buff.
this is what the Pokemon games are actually like, by the way. They
This is
actually
how
do
it
this, okay?
feels when you play a Pokemon game.
Yeah, this is what it feels like.
Man,
Definitely. Don't listen to the haters, okay?
Like, if you don't actually move your hand to your left when you call out a Pokemon attacker, you're actually playing Pokemon. Goals.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh, there's Kieran Black.
More racism.
How is that? What? How?
Kieran White.
It's not actually. It's
No, I get it. I get it.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
Oh, that was a cool lead-in.
Yeah,
The
so
box art.
because I
indeed.
was such a freaking consumer at the time, this made me go from completely apathetic to immediately pre-ordering the game.
I see. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the voice actors now.
Fair enough then.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
anyway,
I was
that's
right.
the-
I was right. Hugh is Goku.
That's the trailer. No, I mean, like, it really is a cool trailer, though. I don't think now
And we
nowadays
never did
they do
that
stuff
again.
like- well, they've got stuff like Generations and Twilight Wings and stuff
Well,
like
I mean, they never did like like an animated trailer like that for the other games. Yeah, we got spin-offs that are completely separate from like the marketing. I mean, like pretty much all the materials marketing for the games to go into
Yeah.
merchandise. But what we didn't get something like this again specifically.
Yeah.
that. Yeah, those came
Um,
out after the game, yeah, or after the games.
So apparently, and I knew it sounded familiar. So the main male character, his name is Nate. He also voices Crow Hogan.
Crow Hogan.
Hogan. Who's that?
The guy who has the black wings in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Oh, he's also
know.
Arceus.
He's Arceus.
He voices
Yes.
Arceus. Okay.
Yes,
In
he also
Arceus
voices
Legends?
Sandslash, and he voices Arceus in every
Sandslash.
iteration.
Okay, so he's a Pokemon voice actor. Okay.
Nice.
He's a Pokemon. Oh, he's also Chumley Huffington.
He's Chumley.
Oh, okay. I don't hear it, but all right.
Oh, no.
I don't either.
All you do
That's
is
amazing.
deepen your voice like this, and then say, "Man, I really
Guys,
wish I
you want
was
to fight my
eating.
Des Koala deck?
I really
Yeah,
wish
I
I was
wish I
playing
had-
Yu-Gi-Oh on top of a plateau in my homeland because I'm homesick."
The voice actor for Bianca is Leo and Luna.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is very cool.
Oh, Tori from. Oh my God, Leo and Luna. Are you Belle? Okay.
Oh my.
okay.
Oh my.
Wait, is this a 4Kids production?
Welcome everyone?
Let me
I'm just now
check.
realizing.
Welcome
Yeah, that
everyone.
might be a 4Kids production. That's why these voice actors are all like.
This
Oh,
I
time.
don't think
see.
that commercial was produced like dubbed specifically by 4Kids, but I mean voice actors play a lot of roles, and I mean
Yeah. Even
those
unnamed
the-
roles.
It seems like they're in the same stable. I don't know.
yeah they're
The,
in the same stable, but I wouldn't say like 4Kids specifically.
Well,
The
yeah.
voice actor for Rosa, the female
Actually,
main
I don't think
character,
4Kids was around.
we've
at the time,
seen
but-
her in as recently as female prisoners in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean.
Oh boy.
I have no idea who that is.
Just a background people. That's all it is.
Man, welcome to the voice actor podcast. Good lord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we don't
anyways,
really have much to say. other than-
Let's continue on then. Let's continue on.
Okay, you find the dog, and he goes, and the owners go, thanks, and then you leave and you go back
He goes,
home.
woo.
Yeah.
It's true. And I think you fight with Hugh one more time. I think there's another rival fight.
Yeah. Well, okay, so we're actually at that point right now. So you go back to the former champion's place, and then he has like two people that he's like training. You
Mhm.
fight them, and then you leave and you fight
In the
Hugh again.
most rundown school in any of the Pokemon games.
Yeah, I think he built it himself. Is the idea? Like he just threw it together. Like he has just annexed this area, and then like he got a stick and he carved like an arena into the ground and built a shed and calls it a school.
To be honest, it fits the New Jersey aesthetic, so I'm good with it.
I mean, yeah.
Sharon is Sonic the Hedgehog.
I find it.
Nice. Wait, which one?
Every one of them.
No, they're not all voiced by the same person.
Okay, let's see. All of the Sonic Night of the Werehog, Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic Unleashed, Sega Superstar Tennis, Smash Brawl, Zero Gravity, Rivals 2, Rush Adventure, basically every one of them.
Oh, okay, so that was like the
Wait, what's the name? What's the name?
Jason Griffith.
Okay.
So
Okay.
everything between Adventure and Generations is what I'm getting, or Adventures and Colors.
Let me scroll down.
'Cause that's what I'm getting out of what you said there.
Okay, Jason Griffith stopped voicing him after 2010.
Interessant.
Okay. So that would be, yeah, that would be right. Well, no, Colors was, so it would have been Generations when he stopped. Yeah. Anyway, this isn't about Sonic. This is about the fact that we're fighting.
There it is.
You want it to be.
Spoiler: it's Sharon.
It's Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
He's-
Welcome back.
He is
You're a gym leader
somehow
now.
much less cancerous than the previous normal gym leader, which is great because Retaliate is still dumb.
Actually, it wasn't that bad.
It was that bad. I will stand on that bloody podium as much as I can. Retaliate at the beginning of Black White is horrible.
Wait until we
Maybe
get.
if you're playing a Nuzlocke.
Wait
But,
until we
like-
get to Uraz, then.
It's not that bad if
Oh,
yeah,
God.
if you lose one Pokemon from it, it's not that bad, but it's still
54
annoying if you could
seconds.
just, lose a Pokemon.
Or 54 minutes.
I will say, for the first gym, I had over leveled my starter and I had its evolved form.
It was just a normal
So-
gym fight for me. Nothing too big to say.
I basically clicked. I clicked. Do you want to basically just destroy him? And he was gone. And I stole
really
his
have
lunch
much-
money.
I don't really have much to say about it other than I like the fact that it was a trainer school and I like the design of the gym, but that's about it. It wasn't like particularly interesting or hard. Or
It's a
anything.
good. It is a good
Yeah.
first gym for people that may not have
It
played
looks nice.
Pokemon before.
It's got these nice little arenas. It's pretty nice.
There is something
It's a good gym.
There's something to bring up, and even though I didn't actually do hard mode because I took too long to actually start this,
Yeah.
if you play hard mode, he gets a Pidove, and Lillipup is 14 instead of 13. On top of that, in hard mode, the AI will set up workup specifically to try to sweep.
He already does
Yeah.
that, though. He did that in
Hey,
normal.
Yeah, but
probably-
sometimes the AI will just do workup and then they'll die before they do anything.
Yeah, the AI is better in challenge mode.
We should probably talk about that really quick. So that's something I forgot to mention is the key system that Black 2 and White 2 have. The idea is that you can take these keys and you can exchange them with other players. The problem with the system, so on one hand, it's fine with the Reggies, right? You get a key that unlocks one of the Reggie doors, and you can exchange it with other players to get the other keys, so you can get all the Reggies.
Yeah.
That's fine. Problem is, they also locked easy mode and hard mode behind these, and you couldn't get them yourself. So if you had, you have to beat the game in order to get these keys.
Yeah.
So if you're playing on Black 2, you get the challenge mode key. If you're playing on White 2, you get the easy mode key.
Which is really strange to me because, not only is that incredibly, like incentivizing to get one game over the other, but why on earth would you want to unlock easy mode after already beating the game once?
Right. That
It's
doesn't
And
make
even
any
if
it's
sense.
you
a
unlock challenge mode after beating it, you can't use it.
Yeah, like
So
the
yeah, it's
somebody.
tied to your save file.
yeah,
So
so you can't
if
reset the game.
yeah, you can't reset that. You can play through it if you don't save. That means that you also can't do things like trade or do
Well,
a bunch of other content.
I will say this, because I'm a person that even when I first played the game, when this was actually new content, I got hard mode when I started Victory Road because they Nintendo it up and not just letting us have it as an option. The moment you turn it on, I mean, once you turn it on, you can save because that's what I did. I got the mode, and then everything bumped up by 10 levels, which was fine. I liked the challenge, but it was really annoying and I couldn't just do that from the beginning.
Mhm.
Yes, having an easy mode locked behind that too was incredibly stupid. I honestly think that if I recall, somebody talked about the development of this game. They wanted they wanted to add this, but they feared that like in any other games like this, they feel that the hard mode will be played by accident and then it'll ruin the experience,
Like
underestimating their player base.
that doesn't even
Yeah,
make
that
any
is.
sense though, because like when you activate challenge mode, it's like, hey, you sure you want to do challenge mode? It's harder.
I don't know. I think I've only ever heard of the one time I've heard complaints about this or an issue that's come up with a difficulty setting ever that anybody's ever talked about is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, the Wii game, because they accidentally named the extra hard mode normal mode.
Like,
Oh wow,
What?
the
yeah,
developers made a mistake
That's the
and
only time.
misled players,
Yeah,
and then people complained because they got misled. That's
that
not
did
Yeah.
related at
okay,
all.
that did happen before this. In fact, only a couple of years before this, so maybe they were conscientious of it. I don't know.
My
That's all
question
I've
is,
got.
why hasn't challenge mode ever returned?
There's a lot of
Because
things in this game that really should have returned.
because
yeah.
around Gen 6 they adopted the philosophy that each gen should be unique and special and only have that thing.
Yeah,
Also,
it's.
I'm
I
pretty
mean,
certain they didn't like hard mode to begin with. They just want this to be a game that children can pick up and play, and that's it. Um,
yeah.
Yeah, they
If
don't want
you
to.
if I put hard mode into a future game, let's say XY, they would have to remake every major fights team because that's what they did in Black White 2. If you don't have challenge mode, Charon has a level 10 or 11 or he has a level 11 Patrat and a level 13 Lillipup. If you play on challenge mode, he has level 12 Patrat, a level 12 P-Dove, and a level 14 Lillipup.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Well,
but
as
you
I'm
have
not a
to.
game dev or a coder, I don't know how hard that is, but it doesn't seem like it'd be that difficult to add Pokemon to a team
Okay,
and have their
the
levels
Well,
the
adjusted.
the only thing that would be
you would have
like
to recode the
yeah,
behaviors.
it would be less about recoding and more balancing. A lot of QA with that because
Mhm.
um, just adding those levels could actually make it a little bit harder. Like with the AI in hard, the AI. I watched my friend play, and this happened to me too. Because this happened to me when I fought the champion. They would use a setup move twice and then click their hardest move, and then try to sweep. Like I played when I was playing this on my Nuzlocke with Sharon on regular mode. Lillipup used work up 4 times while I bit it to death while it was paralyzed. And I was like,
Man,
that's fine. Okay, you got it. You're the boss.
like the main
um,
thing that makes it more difficult to do hard mode for so much is basically just the AI. Like reprogramming teams really isn't that hard when you think about it.
It triples the
A modder can
difficulty.
do it.
Yeah, modders can do it. Triples the difficulty of encounter design, but
Yeah.
when the encounters aren't really all that lengthy to begin with, this isn't something that it's not like infeasible to add
Like
something like this.
realistically, do they even need to change it for everything? Couldn't normal trainers just be left the same
oh
and
yeah, normal
bumped up some
trainers still
levels?
have the same levels. It's the gym leaders that are higher level,
Oh yeah, then that's
and
not
your
Well,
that
rival
bad at
the
types.
all.
elite, well, the Victory Road trainers
Yeah.
actually did jump up it by 10 levels
Like
when I
so
just went up.
they could just
So
like bump up
here's what
normal
I've got
train.
here.
Go ahead.
Uh, the level of opposing trainers' Pokemon are higher than usual, 1 level higher at the start of the game, and rising to 5 levels higher by the end of the game. Gym leaders and Elite Four use one additional Pokemon in the team, as well as their party having different movesets, held items, and are all have 30 IVs.
Yep. Like, I really feel like it's not infeasible when you consider the fact that for all the regular trainers, it's just a level difference, which is fine. That's not really going to cause that many
Yeah.
issues, except for maybe like a move changes every now and again. So like, it doesn't seem out of left field to me that they could put a little more effort into it and just offer this like from the get
Hmm.
go. It doesn't seem like I know that I'm probably underestimating the amount of like work and manpower that it would take to program AI for even just like 12 people or so. But Game Freak has been doing this for what? How many decades now? Almost 3.
Well, it sounds like
Oh,
only a handful of the AIs changed, right? It's not every
Yeah.
encounter.
So that just
what?
seems to me
Oh,
like
sorry.
something they could do very easily. So I
I
don't know why they
agree.
don't.
I
Oh,
agree
I'm getting a
wholeheartedly.
phone call.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
right back.
You
Well,
hear
oh,
people
that's
talk
nice.
about
You got the snail phone. So two things. One, it always gets me that Sharon's versus sprite. It's just like sweating and blushing while he's like feverishly trying to straighten his clothes out. But two,
canonically
yes,
you're his first gym challenger, so I guess that's the idea.
yep.
I get it. I get it. It's just difficult. Anyway,
Oops.
the whole point about adding a challenge mode, I get it. Oh, did he just use? Oh, just use workup. I don't care about that. The whole idea that they're afraid that children will have a harder time approaching this game, I've always hated that. When
Mm,
developers
I was a
decide
kid at
that
one time, and I
when
remember
developers, oh,
I got
sorry.
through the first game.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up that point. Um, when developers decide that the player base is too dumb is when you start alienating people. And like
Yeah.
even though this is Pokemon, they won't really alienate most of the people. Kids aren't dumb. We made it for Pokemon. I'm a oh boy. Actually, do I want to risk it?
Yeah, you
Uh,
do. Bloody
no, I
go
don't.
for it, fam.
Nope. It's gonna roll high, and that could have been a 49. It's gonna roll 51. I know it for a fact, in my heart of hearts. So
It's definitely
I
one of those things where people can make their own decisions on whether or not to play hard mode. It's not on the devs team if it's too hard. They were given the option,
Yeah.
and there may or may not have been a
R.I.P.
full-fledged
Lady Rouge.
warning for it.
That's true. It is on the player to decide. Hey, I want to play on this harder mode, and even if that's too hard for them, usually there's an option to switch back. Usually, and even
Yeah.
if there isn't,
Like
players will figure it out.
here's what they need to do, right? It's super easy to do this. When you boot up the game for the first time, before you even like get to the welcome to the world of Pokemon bit, you just have a choice. Do you want to go normal mode or do you want to go hard mode? And then if you click hard mode, you
No,
have a
I
little
don't.
prompt that says, "Hey, are you sure this will make the game more difficult?" And then you hit yes, and that confirms it.
No, I think they could even do it even more obscure. If they're really worried about people accidentally doing the choice, what they can do is have you start up the. Just do what most modern RPGs do. Okay, let them change the difficulty at any time in the menu, and then you can have the prompt, but set it default to normal mode when you start the game, and then have an option in the menu, and then if you try to change that, then a prompt will show up, and it also says you can change this at any time on the prompt so that you know that you can come back and change it back to normal mode if it becomes too hard. Something like that. I mean, Skyrim did it. I think Dragon's Dogma.
Like,
Uh,
yeah, I know what you're saying. I
Modern
don't,
RPGs. They all do this.
I
Why
don't know if
you
Having
can
a
do
uh,
this?
Pokemon game give you the option to do a thing at any time.
That's true. Coming from the studio that in the last game didn't give you sound effect volume options or sound mixing options until halfway through the post game.
yeah, you had to like get a
It's
fucking
the only game
item.
they've ever done that for. I
It's a
don't
fucking.
get it.
I don't. That was one of the weirdest inclusions.
You
But
get the
yeah,
headphones. Although that lets you play old music, that was nice. But the fact that it was tied to the sound settings,
it's
so
so weird.
strange.
But anyway, so after beating Sharon, which honestly it took me a couple of times to beat Sharon because I was really trying to bum rush through so I could just start like trading Pokemon over
Which have
to
like level 8
do
Pokemon.
stuff. Yeah, I was really going at it lowball. It only took 2 tries though, so that was fine. But yeah, after you leave, you're still in tutorial mode. I honestly just want to fucking say this game. I don't
Drags out the
like.
tutorial a little more, yeah.
I don't like how long the tutorial is. It doesn't make any sense for it to be this long.
Mm.
It's so. It's almost off-putting. Like the characters are likable, like except for maybe your rival, but like Bianca and Sharon are perfectly fine. The sprites are vibrant. The gameplay of it is actually quite fun, but honestly, I just kind of groaned whenever the your phone starts ringing. I just was like, "Oh God, again." So it, and again, this is coming from like the standpoint of someone who has played every Pokemon game and is now playing through them either for the second, third, or I think on even one occasion fourth time. So for someone like, or for people like us who have played this before, it's incredibly like, just get it over with, raw, just move through and try to get through it as quickly as possible to get to the actual part of the game where it's not trying to like tell you, hey, this is a Pokemon Center. You can heal your Pokemon here. Hey, how about you heal your Pokemon here?
I'm back. What did I miss?
Hey, speaking
I
of one-off systems in this game,
before you do, I just want to say one thing on that part. As you know, it gets worse, but I definitely would also say I would agree, but I can ignore it a little bit easier because the tutorial at least kind of guides me to the next point, and then I'm my hand let go. Where let's say, for example, Sun and Moon, I took 3 hours to get off the first island. That was mind-numbingly terrible. But that's all I want to say. Continue.
okay, so speaking of, at this point, as we're seeing in the footage here, you have another one-off system that you have access to at this point, and it is the medal system that they've added into the game. Basically, achievements, and I don't know why they only did it for Black and White 2. They should do this for every game. It's such a minor thing.
Like, it's a
I
very...
like it.
It's
I
a very
like
small
having
touch.
option. It feels good to get achievements. You go into the
It's
Pokemon
so
Center.
minor that I don't know if many people would want it.
Well, you see the Metal Man. Well, people like achievements.
Well, okay, so here's the thing, right? The problem with achievements in this kind of game is they break immersion a little bit.
Do
Like whenever you get an achievement in a game, you're like, "Oh, this is really this is cool," or it breaks you out of the immersion of the game and it's not. A really
I've
interesting
never
way
had
that
that
you
before.
can okay, so here's an example,
How
right?
does it
Like
break immersion? I don't get it.
you're playing like a game like Dead Space, right? And then you do something that unlocks an achievement. Like you're in the middle of a hallway and you find
Sure.
this one thing, you find a collectible and you pick it up because you don't know what it is. And then an achievement pops in and you're like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And you read what the achievement is, and that's removing you from the atmospheric horror of the game because you're
Okay.
being reminded, "Hey, you're actively playing this game. Here's an achievement." With the
I
metal
get what you're
system,
saying, but
This game
I
doesn't
don't
have that
think
issue
I've ever
though,
had
because it
that.
integrates it into the actual
yeah,
systems of
yeah,
the game
yeah.
in a way
So
that it feels very natural. But besides, this isn't that much different from Scott
Oh,
showing up every once
I
in a
got an
while.
Ultra Ball.
well, that's
Gen-
what I was. That's what I was
Hey,
about to say.
great, kiddo. I've been watching your battles. Here's some stuff because you're doing good. I mean, like, there's already a bunch of different ways that the game tracks your progress through even NPC dialogue. It's not that much more of a stretch for somebody to be standing at the Pokemon Center and handing out medals to people.
I'm
They
just
even
like,
have like a HQ.
I think that it's a cute idea. I don't think I like this version of it for some reason. Like, maybe it's just that it's not. It's another one of those things that's fun and cool if you like to hunt for these things. But as far as I know, you're not getting any rewards for getting medals, are you? Like the medals are the
You
rewards.
get something at 50, and yeah, you do start to get some kind of reward for it.
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
You go to the HQ, there's some people there who do stuff for you, I think, at some point.
Like,
But you do get acknowledged for it. And then some of the challenges are fun. if you ever looked at the hint medals, one of them, for example, is beat the Elite Four with only one Pokemon in your party.
Oh, so that's what
Okay,
that
but then
medal
there are
is
ones
from.
that say read every sign in the game.
Well, I don't think there's one that does that. There's one that wants you to read a bunch of trainer tips, but I got that finished out before I got to Nimbasa.
It's just this again. It's a fun idea. I really do love exactly how much they crammed into this game because this is honestly, I have done a complete 180 on my view of this game. I think that this is one of the best games they've ever made. I
Oh
still
wow,
hate the generation.
that's amazing.
I still hate the generation, don't get me wrong. Like, Gen 5, easily my least favorite generation. But the game itself has so much crammed into it. It's
Yeah,
insane to me how much they
which
managed
is
Yeah,
to
there's
compile into
even
this game.
there's
sad
even
when
a quest to get a free shiny Pokemon, guaranteed.
It's
and
just
that's why
like,
it gets so sad that like in later games you just lose so much content.
Yep.
yeah.
There's seasonal events.
Truly,
The
it's
Elite
the
Four
end of an
events.
era.
There's just yeah like if I had my old game, I could go in and then do a couple of events just for fun. Just oh god, I just realized it's got a Sunkern.
Hello,
Continue.
Yeah.
Sunkern.
We should probably talk
Good
about,
luck. Good luck
well, it's been brought
with
up.
your newsletter.
FunFest missions. Really quick, they changed the Interleague stuff into FunFest missions. Did anybody actually do any of them? Because you could do them single player in this game.
No.
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 Okay. I didn't. I vaguely remember doing FunFest stuff when the game was active. Uh, it's like a little theme park area that you go to. It has some multiplayer functionality. You get points, and you can spend those points doing. I don't remember what, but I do remember doing it. And in this
So
game, you can do them single player. I don't know why you would do them single player though. None of us did it.
so
So I just wanted to bring up that the system's there.
Like,
I was looking into the medal system. Dosha, how many medals do you think there are in Black 2 White 2?
104.
The answer,
160.
what do you think, Curry?
I'm just gonna go with 125. Flat
What do you
number.
think, Chris?
150.
You're all wrong. It's 288.
Oh,
That's a
okay. So
lot.
I didn't have the full size metal case. So when the number at the top of the screen said 104, okay, I
So,
see.
there are some interesting things here. For example, uh, there's a lot of like tiered ones, like catch X number, catch a higher number. But for example, uh, there's spend 10 million Poké Dollars.
That seems
Oh
feasible.
my.
That doesn't seem hard.
Well, I have never held a
Well,
million, but
spending that much is not hard. It's
Reel
getting that
in
much.
100 Pokemon. You don't have to catch them.
I mean, yeah, that's
Deposit
fine.
Fishing's just
720
boring.
Pokemon into the PC.
That is also fine.
that's the. Oh, I was gonna try for one of those, but I never got around to doing it. Like so many
I
other.
assume Dosha probably got the Smart Shopper model, Smart Shopper medal, a billion times. Buy 10 or more Pokeballs at once and receive a Premier Ball.
Um,
I
okay,
did that.
so let me check to see how many Premier Balls I have right now. I have currently 30 Premier Balls. Actually, that's less than I thought.
Leave 100 Pokemon
I
at
got
the
50.
daycare.
Whew, okay.
I think we
Um,
got that when I was breeding back then.
That would be incredibly easy to get.
It's daunting for somebody like me who doesn't do it at all.
I mean,
you know the
it's
face
stupid
board
easy.
in Humalao City?
Yeah.
There's
Yes.
an achievement for standing behind it after becoming champion.
Is that? That's hilarious. Okay, that's cute. I like that.
Yeah. Um, there are a couple of them that you can't do due to the closing of Pokemon Global Link.
You get a medal for checking trash cans even though you know they're empty.
You get a medal for checking them
That's
10
funny.
times.
Wow. Okay. Well, let's see here.
What? You have to earn 1 million EXP in 1 day.
Yeah, I have the hint medal for that one.
How do
That's
you get 1 million?
That
well, it's not that hard if you think about it. You can
I mean,
get
it's
five.
basically leveling up a Pokemon to level 100 if it's on the quicker
Yeah,
EXP curves.
you can get 5 to 8,000 without a lucky egg. So if you equip a lucky egg, and then you find
Oh.
some Pokemon, yeah, you could probably get
Oh,
there. I don't think it'd be that difficult.
so this one's mainly for Arc because he did this. Clear areas 6 through 10, any of them with 1,000 steps max.
I don't know if I have that one.
Hmm.
Uh,
Well, okay.
Let me check.
Like again, I'll just say I think that this is a cute idea, and depending on the rewards, maybe I'm just underestimating how rewarding
I
it
saw a
is.
Wailord.
I think that it's fine to put in extra challenges to the game, but as long as it's not immersion breaking. That was the point I was trying to raise. But
Okay, well,
we're
that's
meandering a wee bit. Shall we
Oh,
continue on?
okay,
We're
one
not even at the
last
second
one.
game
Uh,
or second gym.
Dosha was correct. There are things for beating the Pokemon League with one Pokemon. However, there's one for every type.
type. Monotype teams
Oh,
champion, which is pretty cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. I might do that after we finish
nice.
at some point. Be like, yeah, monotype champion teams, sure.
Oh, okay.
You know, doing
Rollout,
doing
huh?
achievement systems like
Question:
this.
what is
What
the
I
name of the one with the?
you do things that you wouldn't normally do otherwise.
Let me check really quick. It is
So difficult,
called
to be obnoxious to try.
Quick Clear Hard.
Nice.
I did do that.
Nice.
Killer.
I got pinpoint easy and quick clear hard, and that's it.
Okay, so where were we?
We're moving on
So
to the second gym.
we're going to Burbank,
Awesome.
and
Okay.
Burbank is a town that has a bunch of canals running through it.
Yep.
And to the south, there is an oil refinery. It's not very important, but you can go there and fight some trainers, catch some new Pokemon. It's, I think, the first. No, wait, it's not the first encounter you have with dark grass, but it's close to the first. It's like the second route you encounter that has dark grass.
No, the first route is right out. Oh, you're talking about right outside Burbank. Okay, yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, isn't it? They like go and tell you it's like, hey, careful now, you might get dragged into a double battle. Yuck.
And then
Yeah. This game had a lot of double, triple, and rotation battles.
I do want to talk about that actually. The triple battles. I don't think I like triple battles personally, but at the very least, they were much more organically integrated into this game. Like
I
I
didn't
forgot
like
the triple battles existed in the second or in the first
I didn't like
games.
running into random veterans who are like, "Oh, this is a triple battle, by the way," or "Oh, this is a rotation battle." I'm like, fine. I didn't know what
Yeah,
this
I
was.
didn't really like it that much.
Triple battles are extremely hard on my team.
You know, I
I
found
don't know.
It's
out.
I had a good time with it.
I found out I
there's
had
so
a.
many to lose because you have three Pokemon that can attack the center at any given time. It makes it really hard to. I mean, you have to be very offensive, and if your team is not built to be extremely high offense, then you're gonna have a bad time.
I
Yep.
realized very, very early on that the best way for me to
My
end a
team is
triple
not high
battle
offense.
immediately, I would take because I had two flyers on my team in the end game. Well, one with flying, one with levitate. So I would station it so that the first Pokemon in my party was a flyer, the second one was my Excadrill, and then the third one was with levitate. And then I would just have Excadrill nuke the field with Earthquake, and I would win each
Mhm.
triple battle without any issue.
Sure, sure, sure. That's a fair strategy.
It's just like it's that was the easiest way I found to do it because the first time I got involved in a triple battle, I almost got creamed, but luckily one of them missed, so I didn't lose everything, and I was able to recover with a double critical. But yeah, it was pretty good.
Hmm.
Still
So,
So,
slightly
at this
annoying
point,
though.
The gym leader. Oh, sorry. Did you want to say something?
Yes, I don't
Ye-
remember if this was before the gym or right after the gym, but I do have a next picture to pull up.
Okay, while you're doing that,
Trifles.
go ahead, Art.
this is where I finally evolved Riolu into Lucario. And I found
Oh,
out firsthand after that it evolved
that
that
doesn't take very long.
it sucked. Like, I guess it had bad EVs, but it could not OHKO anything. It cannot deal like even half to a lot of things.
Okay, hold up. Almost got it. It shuffled for some reason, so I have to go
Is that
back to it.
unusual?
There it is.
To
Okay.
what?
I
It
don't
is
know
So
a
I couldn't remember if this was before or right after the gym, but I just like how I have a picture of the gym leader saying "Baka."
Babaka. Okay, I have it pulled up of her in front of the Pokemon Center.
Yeah,
This
he
is
just says
incidentally the image that
"Baka."
was
Oh,
like
okay.
fucking flipped, by the way.
That's before.
I hate this
Yeah,
image.
so our gym leader, Roxanne, is mad at her dad because her dad wants to quit his job of being the only way to
Roxy,
get
not
to
Roxanne.
to the big city
Yep, yeah,
and
yeah.
decides to start a movie career,
Can we talk about that for a second?
which is
Like,
an understandable thing to be mad
He
about.
he had a
this
midlife crisis
is
and said, "I'm going into film."
this is a
I
like I
love
loved
quitting.
this plot line so much. It's just hilarious, especially because like in the ending of it, when you finally get to Pokestar Studio, the audience just gets up and walks out.
Yeah, they just
Uh,
can't. And then he's like, "Okay, I'm done. Bye."
it's beautiful. It really is
Oh,
beautiful.
good.
Oh my god.
Now, like you guys said earlier, this is a required thing to do, but if you like doing it, then it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of movies that you can do. There's some weird stuff you can do with the movies too,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
you find some strange things.
Okay, okay. Hold up.
I gotta see
That
this.
is what
Oh,
I
by the way,
that is what I
most of the
have.
battles are rentals, but you can choose to bring in your own Pokemon afterwards,
But
also to
you,
try
yeah,
to
you
get
have
help.
to do the rental first.
Here, hold on.
Yeah,
We'll do an entire thing about Pokestar Studios in a minute, but let's go through this town first.
Okay.
But Lord. So like
you want to
I guess
talk
we're
about
going
the
through
town?
the town in general. I have another picture to pull up.
the one in the grass, yes.
It's a
Okay.
Yeah,
very
I
industrial
am. I
town.
was like, this is just such a neat thing. You can go back to this every day. You just give him a Pokeball, he gives you a Great Ball.
It's a neat little touch, yeah. I went around looking and I found this and I was like, oh.
I'm sure that'd be really great for people who use Great Balls.
I mean, it's really invaluable if you're like early game and you've never done this before. You're just like, oh, free Great Ball? Oh my god.
Well, it's not
Yeah,
free. You have to have a Pokeball.
Well, yeah, but it's
Yeah,
basically
but
free.
cheaper
Functionally, it's
Great
free.
Ball.
Cheaper Great Ball.
I
Save
mean, Great
400
Ball is basically
Pokedollars.
pointless because it's either like Pokeball or just go straight to Ultra Ball when that's available.
Well,
Well,
yeah, but
Ultra Ball's not available till way later. You're stuck
Yeah,
with Great Ball for a
yeah,
while.
yeah. I usually just buy like 5 Great Balls, and then that holds me off until Ultra Balls come out.
yeah. But like,
I always like to have a stash of a couple in case I ran into a shiny.
I really do love the flavor of the gym in this town. Like, it's
Yeah.
so cute. It's
Okay,
really
so if we're
cute.
going into the
That's my
gym, right
favorite zone.
before we enter the gym, next picture, please.
Yep, it's already up.
I can sing Wanted, the rest of the band.
It's just the gym is
It's
literally an
so cool.
underground garage band, and it's so
Yeah.
adorable.
So
Yeah,
Also, as you beat the trainers, the music actually goes down as you beat the trainers.
yeah. You
yeah,
Oh
can
yeah,
you can
but
hear them
when
banging through on the other side of the club doors.
yeah, and
well,
when you get in, you
It's great.
hear the singing of P-O-K-E-M-O-N Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Anyway, next
it's
picture,
just so
please.
cute. It's
Because
already
she's
up.
playing so loudly and so passionate that
She
she can't
can't
hear
hear
me.
you.
Yeah, so
Like
you have to be the other two gym leaders
you have
or
to
other
The other
turn
two
down the music.
trainers.
You have to
So
beat the
when you're fighting
drummist
them,
and the guitar.
yeah, I don't remember the name of the drummer, but the guitarist, next picture, please, is named Billy Joe. Billy Joe.
Billy
Billy Joe.
Joe, Billy Joe, Billy Joe.
I wonder what that's in reference to.
I think it's
Yeah,
a
You
I
should
reference.
won.
know.
No, I know what this is in reference to. It's a JoJo
It's in
reference.
reference.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah, that's what it
reference to
is.
the movie
We're
Tremors.
going for.
Oh,
Okay,
Anyway.
So
Anyone have
silly.
anything they want to say about Roxy before I go on what they did with the changes for her?
She's fun. I like
Utterly
her.
destroyed.
I loved Roxy. She was adorable.
I started with Tepig. I had no problems, and I think did I have a? I had another Pokemon at this point that just kind of swept. Also, I don't remember what it was though. Was it a? What was I using
I
at this
mean,
point? I had a. I didn't get the Trap Edge till later.
I had gotten a Drillbur at this point, so her entire thing was just easily dealt with. Like, the gym itself was
Mm.
no challenge, but the flavor and the look of it is just, it's so good. Like, I really
Yeah,
love it.
honestly, everything was great.
I think at this point I had a Mareep and a Herdier, so I don't think I had.
I
I think
think
it
I
was.
had a Magnemite for this battle.
Magnemite.
Yeah, I was gonna say like they give you like a Magnemite, so it's like yeah, you can here you go if you don't want to try. Just and
Yeah,
comes with
they do
Sonic
that for
Boom.
every gym, actually.
Sonic Boom
Yeah.
is way too good at this level.
Yeah, it
Ugh.
really is. At this point, I only had my Swadloon and my Heatmore, but I was able to do it pretty easily. But since their team is changed, in normal mode, you're fighting a level 16 Coughing and a level 18 Whirlipede. In challenge mode, you're fighting a level 17 Coughing, a level 17 Grimer, and a level 19 Whirlipede.
Wow,
Oh my
almost level
goodness.
20.
I think I had a little bit of issue with the Whirlipede. It was a tanky boy.
Well, yeah, it's a middle stage evolution.
Yep.
And,
Middle
oh, right,
stage
that's what it
bug.
was. So, 1 second.
It's still middle stage.
Well, it's not
Um,
particularly tanky, but it has the ability to use barrier. I think at this point. So
the main issue I had, because my starter is technically fire, I should be having fine with the bug type,
oh,
but
it has protect.
this is the learn set for Heatmore. Incinerate, Fire Spin. Those are my only fire moves at that point.
I mean,
So
Incinerate's
you're
not bad.
you're
It can get rid of a berry.
one that you normally only encounter late game.
Yeah, I like 30 base power
Later
moves
on.
too.
Once he gets Flame Burst at 31, he's actually a Pokemon now, but until that point, it was just like pulling teeth.
Hooray!
Yep.
Incinerate sounds strong, but what's its base power? 30 or 20?
30.
30. Yeah, it's worse than Ember.
Fire Spin is
Unless
better
you,
at 35 power.
yeah,
But
but Incinerate is good if you know your opponent has a berry.
There
I
were
mean,
some
yeah.
times when I didn't know they had a berry and I got rid of it for like a fun, like it was neat. I got rid of it. Awesome.
Yeah.
that
But
feels
yeah,
good, I'm sure.
we beat Roxy and she's oh yeah, also I really love her outfit.
Well, Roxy's design's just a bang out winner.
Yeah, Roxy's design is so good.
You could say it's
Okay.
rockin'.
Yep.
No.
You could
Anyway,
say
we
it's
go
rolling.
to we
No.
Rockin' the roll on a Saturday night.
oh God, I'm not gonna make it. All right, so we
Okay.
we go to
Roxy's
we go to
dad
stop her
plays.
father from his midlife crisis,
Yeah,
and that's when we meet the person whose next picture please name is actually Mr. Stu Dio.
that's his name. That's his legal name.
Yep, his government issued
It,
name.
yeah, it is Dio.
Oh no, Dad!
Totaroda!
Rada.
I have to make a note
Anyway,
of this fucking
okay, so-
Did you
timestamp.
guys get it all out?
No,
No,
because I have to
uh,
edit in the threatening letters again.
Do it, you won't.
Okay, so let's. I guess I know Curry had a lot of things to say, so I'll just sum up. I liked the idea of it right up until I realized that you can get crit and have to restart the entire movie.
Okay.
I really wanted to go back and do them all, but I didn't want to have to do an RNG fest.
Okay.
That never happened to me, luckily, but
I did
didn't.
6 movies and it happened once.
I did 3 movies, I think.
Oh wow, such an RNG fest. It happened one out of 6 movies.
Alright. So, we're finally into this point that I
Sometime
was
out of the 12
super
movies,
fucking excited to talk about. And, Ark mentioned this already. But there are a couple of things about PokeStar Studios that are absolutely horrifying. So, I was curious because, like, I knew I would not have time to do all of PokeStar Studios. I was really tempted to, but I was like, I am not going to spend an entire day doing this, and I just elected to look them up and watch through the movies on YouTube, of which there are a metric ton, and each of
Yeah.
them have like 3 acts.
Mm-hmm. And there's also, I think, at least one movie that has an alternate route where
Yeah.
you can misinterpret the script and create a cult classic instead of a actual blockbuster movie.
Yes, like I watched through them all, and I can safely say beyond a shadow of a doubt, this contains one of the spookiest things I've ever seen in any Pokemon game. Actually, maybe just in any like Nintendo game. So, if you will turn your attention to the experience curve, Chad, and unspoiler images along with me, I will explain what each one of them are. And I'll also put these up in post, so I'll make quick
So the
note.
first one I've seen, I remember that guy.
Yeah, that was in
Yeah.
the starting movies.
So this is just one of the cooler designs. It's just a basic movie, right?
It's a UFO of the aliens that
Yeah.
show up.
Its
They're
name
invading.
is actually UFO.
Its name is Prop A. Okay.
Prop A, UFO. But going up to the next one is just, well, actually, you can go ahead and do the next 2 because the next 2 are just the thing that I think Ark was
that
trying
looks
to mention.
cool as hell.
Yeah, because
Not
Mecha
quite.
Tyranitar.
there is a Mecha Tyranitar. However, this also emphasizes a point that these are sprites in the game that technically count as Pokemon for purposes of programming. So they have shiny forms. All of them
But
have
can
shiny
they
Wait,
forms.
be
really?
shiny?
Yeah, they all have shiny forms. They
That's-
are.
They all have shiny forms, but can they be shiny?
No, they are fully shiny locked, and I will get to why I want to talk about this right at the end. But now we go into the point where I started to question what the hell they were thinking when they made this. Go ahead and unspoil the next image.
So this
Yeah,
is
that looks
more
like
of the alien plot, right? Horrifying.
No, this is like a red mist plot, I think. I couldn't tell if this was part of the alien or part of the horror. But like then you go to the next lad, and I genuinely thought that this was like a fake Pokemon that someone made for a fan game when I first saw it. I had seen this like
Yeah, fair enough.
years and years ago. Look at this thing. It's bloody
It's a wild
terrifying.
cat. Yeah.
It's bloody freaking terrifying.
It looks like something you'd see in Pokemon Uranium.
Yeah, exactly. That was my thought. But
Or are there a couple others like Pokemon Reborn? I think.
okay, but now we get to the point that I actually want to talk about the plot of a film. Okay, so there's this one film. It involves a robot. You can go ahead and unspoil the next 2 images.
Look at him, he's cute.
Look at it. So
He
you
is.
you get this adorable little robot, right? And it's a really it's kind of a weird plot to follow. But basically, long story short, is you are playing a scientist working with another scientist to make this robot, and you play with the robot by battling with it. But then, for some reason, the other scientist gets incredibly bent out of shape and goes rogue and reprograms the robot. Okay, open the next image. Do not open the last image. This is what happens when you reprogram the robot.
Jesus Christ.
I realized
Look
that
at
was the same
this.
thing.
Look at this thing. He corrupts it beyond recognition, and it goes around just
That looks like
attacking
something out of
people.
FNAF.
Yeah, it looks bloody terrifying. It's so
And it's
fucked
still a
up.
Pokemon.
I was caught aback by this. But
Caught
then,
aback.
but then, there's one other thing that happens with this thing. It's shiny sprite. Go ahead and look at its last shiny sprite.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, it's smeared in blood. Okay.
It's terrifying. It's bloody terrifying. Like, look at this nonsense. This is in the game. I'm just like,
And it's not seen by most people.
yeah, it's not. It's I guess an Easter egg technically, because you have to like look into the game files to find it because it's shiny locked. But like disregarding the shiny form, that robot would have given me nightmares as a kid. Like
It's like
straight
Yeah, fair
something,
up.
enough.
It
it's
is.
something that you see in a Sprite, like maybe with a creepypasta
So
attached.
they
Yeah,
think the
Yeah.
fan base is
exactly.
too dumb for challenge mode,
It
but
Good.
yet
And
is.
they'll
then
put in something scary.
the cute robot Pokemon turned into an evil monster, and it was smeared in blood, and it said
Yeah.
my name backwards. And then I turned off the game, but the screen didn't turn off, and
You
everything
know,
went dark.
Yeah,
you're
it's
not
like that
too
one
far off,
crystal
honestly.
copy pasta where someone says, "I'm cold."
But do you want to know the ending to the
And
robot
it was
story though?
behind me. Oh
So
my bad.
so basically the scientist has fucked up the robot to the point where it can't even tell it's not itself anymore. And you have to fight it even though it's the entire time it's like trying not to. So you feel guilty the entire goddamn movie. But then in the end it turns back to normal and it asks you to kill it because it doesn't want to hurt
Oh,
anyone anymore.
Oh
what is the
my
rating on this
god.
game?
This is, I don't know, but
It's a
this
family picture.
They aimed for a slightly older audience with this game. I think they aimed for,
oh my
because they did
god.
age up the characters that you play as.
But
So
yet
I think
challenge mode was not built in from the start.
I'm
instead of
just
kids, it was aimed at teenagers.
You see why I was excited to tell you guys about this, because I found this by sheer happenstance and I was fucking floored. Like, this is horrifying. Like, seriously, actually horrifying. I loved this so much. It's amazing. But anyway, there we go. There's the dark side of PokeStar Studios. Oh my god.
That's all of
The
Pokestars.
dark side, don't you
Oh,
mean the only side?
And of course, this is just like a radical example. Like, this is like a fucking far afield from most of the films, because most of the films are actually quite silly. You're like a caped crusader that's fighting what looks like
Oh
a
yeah,
Ghostbusters
all of the
ghost. But
outfits of your character are super cute.
yeah.
Yeah, like Riolu Man and Riolu Woman.
Oh yeah, you also fight like a giant woman at one point, whose
giant
only like bottom half is visible. Like, you just see like it's just a dress with
giant woman.
with stilettos
Legs.
and then legs, and then the rest of it
I didn't
descends
know we were
up
playing
past
The
the
Binding of
screen.
Isaac when we played Pokemon.
No, yeah, like Pokestar Studios is kind of fucking cool, because this also kind of answered this question that I've had for so long on Pokemon, just in like lore, right? Like, what does
How
a
edgy can they be?
movie look like in the Pokemon universe? Like, how do you imagineer something in the Pokemon universe when you already have beings that can basically reshape reality itself? Like,
I don't know.
what the
I
hell do you
imagine
do?
that Detective
It's
Pikachu
a
would be
gym
pretty
leader
close.
playing stupid roles.
And it's like, this is
I
a
bet-
really cool example of it.
I bet Detective Pikachu is a movie in the Pokemon universe.
Oh, 100%. Like, there are
That-
definitely
Yeah, fair enough.
Pokemon actors.
So
Oh, 100%.
I was looking at the Pokestar Studios thing. So that robot thing,
Yeah.
you can only do that series of movies after you've grossed a total of 2,500 billion Poke Dollars on the movies.
Yes. And if you were wondering why I didn't do this myself, I knew that it took way too much
You're gonna
effort.
be a star, kid.
You gotta be a star.
You and old G
I
are
can
gonna
see it
make
now.
some cash,
I'm gonna
sell a million records, and we'll make it a
Whatever
dash.
the hell movie you want.
It's so... no,
Oh,
but that's how it works
in-
in real life, though.
A tragedy about
In-
evil death robots doesn't matter.
In Japanese,
Oh my God.
Korean, and European languages, it's called Pokewood.
Actually,
Okay,
I mean,
Wood. Oh,
that-
okay. I get
like
it.
Based on
Hollywood,
Hollywood.
yeah.
Yeah.
Although that just sounds wrong. Maybe it sounds better like in a different language in general. I don't know, but yeah.
Oh, the film directors are all named after real-life Hollywood directors. Sidney Pokemet, credited as the director in the movies, is a reference to Hollywood icon Sidney Lumet. Likewise, John Pokenter and David Pokench, God, these names are awful, pay homage to John Carpenter and David Lynch, respectively.
David Lynch.
That's
Oh no.
funny. Oh, I love it. That's really
Oh, if you
adorable.
send out a shiny Pokemon, it won't have the shiny sparkles.
Yeah. There's also a couple of weird little things about PokeStar Studios. Like, if you look into the
Oh,
game data, there's technically one of the Pokemon that is
Can't
in
wait to
the
do the
game.
Pokemon version of Eraserhead.
I don't think I mentioned this one, but it's like a. Oh no, I did. There's this like chubby ghost. It looks like Slimer from Ghostbusters growing up, basically, and it is registered as I forget what the type combination is, but it has no weakness and it has Wonder Guard. And
Ghost
all of
Dark.
its
Wait,
yeah, Ghost Dark.
this is hold on, this is unrelated, but did you know David Lynch directed some episodes of the Cleveland Show?
oh my God.
What?
Anyway, sorry. Go
So
ahead.
David
Anyway.
Lynch, Cleveland show.
So
I just found this out just now.
the ghost is dark. Okay, so the ghost and I'm the spirit, I guess. The spirit enemy in one of these movies is Dark Ghost with Wonder Guard. So there is nothing
What?
that can hit it, and it also has solid base stats of 100 across the board.
Oh god.
Oh
Okay.
my!
So there's
So there's no
weird
specific strategy. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
there's weird shenanigans with like coding for PokeStar Studios. Frankly, I'm impressed that they did this with it because it really is forcing the game to do something it shouldn't be able to. Cuz it feels like it's something wrong, but it really does well with it. And I love the idea of PokeStar Studios. I wish they would do something like this again or more often. Because good lord, good loud.
So,
If it wasn't for the
apparently...
forced, if it wasn't for the forced tutorial, I revisiting it would have been a lot more positive. Because I liked the idea back in the day. It was a cool little mini game. It's just
Yep.
I didn't. Yeah.
I skipped it even back in the day. I didn't care for it.
I didn't really understand what it was trying to do, so I just
think
kind
when
of
I
forgot
played
about it.
I think originally when I played it, I didn't read anything and I lost. I was like, my box office movie did really poorly. Like, oh, I don't understand this. I'm leaving. I don't know. I didn't want to read, I guess.
So, even though they left in being crit and being flinched, they made it so the damage rolls were always maximum.
Oh,
Yep.
why? Wait,
That's
wait.
weird.
So they fixed that part, but they. The, but they're
And
still
apparently, lastly,
that.
there was an interview where they said that Pokestar Studios was created to expand the visuals in the game.
Well, it did do that certainly.
It did indeed. I mean,
Indubitably.
it's just kind of hilarious when you think about it, because it.
I mean, the studio itself is pretty grand
I mean,
visually.
now that I'm thinking about it, this really does like give you a pretty good look at what it actually takes to make movies.
Does it?
Like, admittedly, it is highly simplified. It is very like generalized and it's broad strokes. But like for a video game that's telling you, "Hey, use your Pokemon to make a movie," it really isn't doing that poor a representation of it. Like it feels like they did their research because they're using like I forget what they call it. It's like that board, the CGI representation where it's
Green
like
A green screen?
no. So there's a green screen when you go into fight, which is a whole nother bit. There's also people that are wearing tracking suits, which is actually real. That's real. And whenever you fight stuff while you're making a movie, if it's like a fictional thing that they're doing computer graphics to make, you have to fight this green board that has like a dragon face on it or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The prop.
Yeah.
The prop used it. Yeah.
They're using a replacement prop that basically is going to represent the CGI thing later. which is also something that actually does happen in real movie making. It's
So
it's
it's basically substitute.
yeah, they're trying to display like actual representation of how some of this stuff is done. And again, even though it's highly generalized, it's commendable. It really is kind of cool.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, so after
We
this,
got rid of this old man and his midlife crisis.
and he says, "Okay, I'm going to go back to the boat job. You want to go to the city?"
Yeah.
Yes, please get me out of New Jersey.
It's
Okay,
just
great.
like,
So now you're in New York City.
Fuck.
Oh, great.
man.
I want to get out of New York City.
Oh yeah, I love that the first thing you do when you get to New York is go to the sewers.
Yeah. Also, there's sewers there. They were there the whole time.
Right.
Don't worry about
Since
it.
we're here now, all right. Can I just? Okay. So when I was playing at this point, I was multitasking. I wasn't paying too much attention, and in the process of that, I was lost in the sewers for 2 hours.
Amazing.
What?
Here's what
That's
happened. Now I want
amazing.
you to imagine this, okay? In my head, I'm thinking, let's say there are 3 pathways that I can see visually. I go down pathway left, and a wild Pokemon occurs. While the wild Pokemon animation is happening, I avert my eyes to the next thing that I'm watching or whatever I was doing, and then I forget what I was doing. I look back down and I fight the Pokemon, and then I realize I have no idea where I am, and then I go back where I was.
And then
Oh
2
my.
hours.
Oh
To be
boy.
fair, when I was a kid, I got lost in Viridian Forest, and that thing is just an S. I just never went left.
Oh.
Oh, well then.
Oh
Okay.
my.
You know, that
Fair enough.
actually
I mean,
reminds
that was
me. Maybe
that
while
was
we're talking, I'll actually go down and like look through the sewers a little bit more because there were some things in there that I wanted to go back and look at that I
I
just
think
never did.
I feel like the sewers were meant to address the hallway syndrome accusations that came with the first game to some degree because it's
Hallway
very amazing
syndrome?
for sure.
Like it was incredibly linear.
Well, I don't think. Well, no, there was some
wasn't.
exploration to do. There's
There
like
was a little
side hallway.
exploration,
There's a
but it
room
wasn't.
with a
Yeah.
lady who detoxifies the toxins there and gives you items every day.
Yeah.
There's actually 2 people who do that, and one of them you can't get into until you have surf. But the first lady you can, and then there's also the fact that the layout of it changes based on the seasons, stuff like that. You know, for me, it wasn't that linear. Anyway,
It wasn't that linear for me either.
Eh.
Yeah.
and also
Anyway,
you're
so
with you the whole time. It's the return of multi
yeah,
battles
yeah, that
that
was
where they
the
heal
nice
every.
thing. I was able to grind a lot in the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Grindel.
I did a lot of grinding too.
Yeah. Oh.
So, we go through the sewers. What were we looking for?
We were looking
Honestly,
for
I don't know.
again. They ran into the sewers, and now you got to chase after them.
Oh.
So, this is where I have. Oh yeah, I forgot to say a note earlier on. I really like the town title cards,
Yeah, the town title cards are nice.
but in the sewers, there's just the leftovers,
Yeah, you just find that sitting there. I did that too.
which is
Don't
so
think too
nice.
hard about where it came from.
It's in the sewers.
I won't,
You're just
don't
eating
worry.
garbage. It's fine.
I'm not. My heat more is.
Your Heatmore does not care too much. It's fine.
He doesn't. What he does care about is the next gym.
Oh baby.
Which is Berg again. Once again
Now,
at the 3rd gym leader
yeah,
slot.
I
Although his
think
gym
this
is
was my
completely different.
favorite gym in the entire game for one reason alone. Next picture, please.
Visually, I
Look at
didn't
this.
Yeah,
Look
it's
at this.
it's visually
Yeah.
quite stunning. It looks very good.
God, I actually had to sit back and like I love this. I love the music that was playing.
So
I
much
like the
better
puzzle
than
that
the
was in it.
original game.
I
for
love
sure.
the
Yeah,
entire
yeah.
gym.
I guess
is
I'm
like-
the contrarian here.
Part of the reason why I think the theming in this game is a little bit better than Gen 6's theming when it came to the gyms. Like Gen 6 had some decent theming, but this game felt like each gym had
Its own personality.
flourish.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was very like
Yeah.
well done. Like I could just sit here and just take in all of it. However, I do want to make one note about this gym, and I think I'm going to be alone in this, but I couldn't figure out how to progress in the gym for like 5 minutes, and then
Oh, I
I
I
think I
had a little bit of a struggle because I didn't
You did
realize.
the thing where you kept looping back around too.
yeah, I kept looping back around trying to figure out how to like open it. I thought, wait a minute, do you use cut to like break open the cocoon or something? That'd be cool. And I went in and tried, and I was like, well, what the hell? And then I just like wandered in front of
Direction
it.
matters.
I just
yeah.
wandered in front of it, and it popped open, and I had to fight another clown. Which, why did they keep the clowns?
He okay,
I knew
look,
someone
we're
was
not
gonna say
going to talk about Berg and
clowns.
his clown fetish.
Why did he keep the clowns?
What
It
an
doesn't make
American
any
thing to say.
sense.
Well, because he knows that one fire type trivializes the whole thing, makes everyone look like clowns for using him.
It's just so
Well,
weird.
it doesn't completely trivialize. He does have Dwebble. It's
Yeah.
not
Yeah, he has a Dwebble.
complete,
He has the
but probably
dribble.
by that time you do also probably if you have Pig Knight, then it's neutral. So it's like, yeah, it's not completely trivial, but you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, he was a pretty
So,
cool
did
like just
anyone
gym in
have anything they
general
want to
though.
say about the gym fight?
I don't
Get
actually
wrecked,
remember.
kid. Took his lunch money.
I think I had a trap
Yeah.
in
His
chest.
lunch money.
I think that's the only
Yeah,
thing.
the Dwebble doesn't save him. Yeah, it's just you can still just
So,
kind of.
I might have actually even gotten a sigil if I don't remember though.
in normal mode, you fight a level 22 Swadloon, a level 22 Dwebble, and a level 24 Leavanny. In challenge mode, you fight a level 24 Dwebble, a level 24 Shelmet, a level 24 Carablast, and a level 26 Leavanny. However, this is important. With his level 22 Dwebble in normal mode, its rock move is Smackdown. In challenge mode, it's Rock Blast.
Mm.
Yeah, that makes a very large difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. I don't think I lost against the gym fight, but at this point, my only two team members were Lee Vanny and Heatmore.
God.
Uh, After this, I'm gonna catch most of my Pokemon.
Okay, actually, I do want to take just a quick aside because I just remembered this was the point in the game where I was reminded of one of the best inclusions, like the best mechanical inclusion in any Pokemon game. When your repel runs out, you are prompted and asked if you want to use another one.
Yes.
It's
Oh my
here.
god.
I was so hype when I realized that. I was over the moon. This is the
I mean, I didn't
first
use any
game.
repels in this game, but that is nice.
It's just so much better. And also like there's other mechanics that like the dowsing machine in this game is so good. Like it's so
I've never used
easy.
it.
Well, basically what happens is it takes up the bottom screen and it just directs you roughly in that direction. So
You
like
have to like tap it to reorient it.
no, not at all. As you move, it moves. So it just
Hmm.
points you in the rough direction that it's in. So it's really handy because like with the two screen thing, it just works really well. And I also found that out. Like I don't think that you get the dowsing machine for a little while after this gym, but when I came back to the city was the first time that I used it. So I'm just reminded of that. But anyway,
Yeah.
Also, certain trainer classes had special things about them that made each of them unique, besides just their Pokemon.
All right.
Like Rangers give you berries, and Pokemon
I
breeders you could fight over and
Well,
over again.
so they did that in the first game, or in Black and White. Rangers gave berries. Scientists use X items, so on and so forth.
yeah.
The one that was added that I think most people probably noticed is that, and I
you
think we
can
talked about this a
refight.
little bit last time, that Pokemon breeders refight you every time you come to the area.
Yep.
However,
And then in
one thing I didn't
Endgame,
notice, even though I fought them a ton, according to Arc,
it's specifically in the after game and like the stadiums, you can get rare candies from them.
Oh,
It's just really handy, honestly.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's
See,
interesting.
Yeah.
I would fight them a lot because nice money and the levels are a little bit higher, so I get more experience too. Um, after oh
That was
right
very cash
right
money.
before we leave the gym, you don't got to put this in if you want, that's fine. This is what Berg's animation. Oh, it didn't post the animation. Hold on, if I save it, it probably will, but. It won't, whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna post a picture of him in his cocoon. Why is he in a cocoon and why is he breaking it? Where is he get? Oh yeah, where is he getting all of this thread from?
he's a bug gym leader. He is
He has a
obviously
Leavanny.
he's just
He has a
commanding.
Leavanny that he put to slave work.
No, it's not slave
Yes.
work. He's just like, hey, Levani, can you cocoon
She
me?
chose. Yeah, she chose to do that. Chose. Oops.
No. It's like I guarantee
It's
it would
not
actually
slavery, it's
work because
slavery.
canonically Levani is like a caretaker Pokemon, so it
Yeah.
like
Okay. So
raises Pokemon. So he's just like, hey, can you like
since
wrap me up snug as a bug?
since we're here, since I now have a Leavanny at this point, the reason I named it Haha is because in Japanese it's Haha Komori, and that means let's see. It's a combination of leaf, which is ha, mother, which is haha, and komori, which is babysitting. So I named it haha because I thought that was funny.
Haha, we.
Haha. That's only if you're really professional, really like old
I can
professional.
handle
Anyway,
justice.
so after we fight Berg, we leave the gym. We might do some other things in town, but the immediately next thing is this weird guy with some weird spoofy hair says, "Hey, how you doing?" And he says, "My name's Colrus."
Yep. The most
Why does he have a
unsubtle
normal trainer theme and nothing special?
because they're
At
trying to
first,
mislead you.
yeah.
Because he's just
Also,
But
cold.
he's clearly it's like it's like he has card game hair disorder.
Internet
Yes.
Explorer. Eh,
That's true. He was reversing
Oh,
an
he
explorer.
does look like, yeah, he is reversing an explorer. That is true.
Yep.
Like, hey, can you
Uh
find the anime pro tag?
I like his character though. He's pretty neat.
I mean, he's just a single note character that is obsessed with doing one thing.
Science.
He is obsessed with sciencey thing,
Oh,
and
he's
that is
also
totally fine.
obsessed with steel types.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
he's a scientist dead center on the alignment chart. He doesn't. He's not helping Team Plasma because he like believes in ideals. He just wants. Well, he believes in ideals and truths, but he just wants to be able to find the actual truth and everything.
Yeah,
So
he
This
I mean,
just
isn't
wants to
it
know.
tracks for him.
this isn't
It
the
tracks.
only game he shows up in, and he still has the same goal in mind. So we know it's not. He's with Team Plasma out of convenience more than anything else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not a bad guy.
he just does things to achieve his goal, and he doesn't care
He
what those
takes
things do.
advantage of the fact he just takes advantage of the fact that those people are willing to go to extremes.
Yeah, God, I really want to make a Hitler joke. Okay, anyway,
Okay.
What?
so after you fight him, shortly after, there was this random plasma grunt that I ran into, and he said, that he stole a Trubbish 2 years ago, and he's been training it ever since. It's level 29.
Yeah, I
No, yeah,
Such a
laughed.
horrible
I
trainer.
do like to point out how exceptional of a trainer you are. So I guess that's not that unusual.
I just
Um,
laughed my ass off when he said that. I was just
yeah,
sitting here
I
like
love
you
that.
you cheesy little fuck. Like you think that you've done a good job. Okay.
So,
He
I have a
literally
couple of
stole a
things.
trash bag.
Yeah. Um, so after we talk to Colress and beat him up and steal his lunch money, as per Ark would say, we go through the desert area. Did anyone stop off at the desert ruin?
I did
I
go
did.
Yes,
in,
I
yes.
did.
I spent some time looking for the sigil if I need it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Desert Resort.
What did you? Oh yeah, since we're up to this point, Dosha, what is your nickname theme this time?
It's the same thing as last time, but the names are different. So my starter tepig is named Dongpo Gro, which is a type of Chinese pork, and then japchae is the name of my sigilif, which is a Korean noodle dish.
Hmm. Did you have
Because
anyone else at this point?
on my permanent team, or permanently on my team, no, I don't think so. Let's
Okay.
see. I have to have surf to get that one, and this one I don't get until later. That one, somebody just gives you that when we get to Drift Veil, and then that one I had to. Let's see. I could have gotten that one earlier, but I wasn't able to get
Okay.
it until Miss Strelton.
So
Okay, yeah. So
the
I
only
only have two permanent. I also have Mayfritza, the Trapinch at the time, which I don't remember what Mayfritza is, so I'm gonna look that up really quick.
Okay, while you do that, Curry, could you pull up the next image and then the one after that
Actually, let
shortly
me pull up
after?
pictures of all of it so that you can see what they are.
There
So,
is.
after
Hang
you
on.
fight or after you go through the desert area, there's these two small girls and they say ancient, it's ancient, and the next one says ruin, it's a ruin, and it reminded me of a character in a game I played where they said, "What is a train?" They were trying to
Oh,
say train.
but it's a
It was
tray-in.
it was
It's a
cute.
in.
Oh my god.
Super trains. Okay, anyway, after this encounter with these, it was a double battle, I think. After this, I go off to catch most of the rest of my team. So after I go north to the what is the town with Elissa?
Nimbasa City.
Nimbasa.
Nimbasa.
Yeah, so I go to Nimbasa and I go left, and there's where I catch two Pokemon. First, they give you the tutorial for the hidden grottos, which you could have done that before now, but this is the first time they actually tell you. And
God,
Oh,
I was very happy to find out that the one Pokemon I wanted, which is a 1% chance, just so happened to be your automatic tutorial choice. So I
yo,
had a Minccino, and I spent a long time trying to think of what to name a Minccino. If it was a female, I was going to name it Chino because I have a cat named Chino, but nah. So I was thinking about other things, and I ended up landing on naming it Go. So it has Skill Link as its hidden ability. Go is Japanese for five, so whenever it hits something, I can just say go, 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 and it fits.
okay, fair enough.
go go go
um
go
in the same area in
go
the
go.
grass right outside that. So this won't, if anyone actually does watch these, this won't make sense to most of them, but for the people here, I caught a Solosis, and that does mean a lot. I'll try to keep it as short and simple as possible. I quit Pokemon for 2 years, and partly because of a Reuniclus. Memories I was dumb and I attached memories to a Reuniclus I had a competitive team with. I shouldn't have done that, and I do realize that, but I
Ah,
realized it's
Bob.
time to go back to the beginning. So that's why I named my currently Solosis, I named it Lopmon. The name will change in the
Hello,
future.
Lopmon.
Go
Lopmon.
back.
And I currently still only have my Lucario, my starter, and Isamaru.
Oh, I just remembered that while I was trying to figure out the name for my Tepig, I ended up sending Curry about 20 different recipes for different types of pork dishes around the world.
It is. They all. I read through that. That looks so good. Like the thing you named your Tepig after actually looks delicious. It makes me kind of want to eat your Tepig.
No, don't eat the
I
Tepig.
want to
It's
eat the
supposed to be an
Tepig.
ironic
But
name, right?
No, no,
It's like,
no. But it's delicious
no,
though.
no, no. Look, the only
Oh.
good thing about the starters is you could probably make a really mean meat salad with them.
meat salad.
Meat salad.
What's a meat
Well, I was
salad?
gonna say
Yummy,
chicken, but
yummy.
technically is pork. So
Oh,
yeah, so you take the cervine or superior, you chop it up for the lettuce, you take the tepig or the
no.
import, and you get its meat. and then use the
Oh,
water from Oshawott to make a dressing.
wow, actually, perfect time for me to get a phone call. Karen, are you going to need any slides?
Not for actually move check. Yeah, not for a while.
Okay, I will be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Okay, so I caught my 2 Pokemon. Ark caught his. Did anyone else catch any Pokemon before fighting Elisa?
Let's see. What was in between that point? That was it. Just the desert? I don't think I caught
There
anything.
was between that was a desert, but you could go to the left or the right above Elisa,
Oh,
above Nimbasa to get a bunch of things.
so I didn't catch this at the time. I didn't catch it until much later. But when you go to the route to the left of Nimbasa, there is your introduction to the secret grottos. And that's where I caught one of my Pokemon, in that particular secret grotto. And I don't have him on my current team. Hold on a second. No, I did catch him in Shino, but that's not what I have on my team. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I can't just let it skill link. Look, hidden abilities are hard to find sometimes,
Yeah, and Skill Link is such a good ability.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
For the Pokemon that can take advantage of it, it's a really good ability.
No, the one I caught was actually my, at the time, Fungus. His name is Kiedo.
Oh, nice.
What hidden ability does Amoonguss have?
It
The
is
stuff's
Regen.
ability.
Oh, Regenerator's nice.
Yep.
It's his
Kiedo
best
is
option.
Finnish, and it means mushroom, basically.
Oh, okay. That fits. Oh, I guess since we're in Nimbasa, I know me and Curry did this in the post game, but at this point, did anyone
Or,
do
sorry, no, it
the
means soup.
battle subway?
Nope. Skipped right over it.
I wasn't able to fit the full name. So the name of the soup I based it off was Cantarelekito. I think I said that right. Oh, yeah, it's got an English. Chanterelle soup, basically. But let me post it here. There we go.
Oh, that does look interesting. Okay, so we're in Nimbasa, and I guess it's time to fight Elisa. I'm sure Curry can say whatever he has to say for Elisa when he gets back. However, how about you two?
Say, yeah, Elisa probably there's no puzzle here. However, the way the music acts with the fights
Yeah, it adds up to it.
really
God, the ending part,
feels so good.
like right when you're gonna fight her, just sounds so good.
To what Chris said about the theming, I mean, it's probably at its height here.
Yeah,
In my
exactly. Like even if it's just a like a just a you're just walking up the catwalk, it's
Oh yeah.
still so good.
Also, it's a lot of fun that you have to do the old gym first before you can get to the new gym.
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah.
found that pretty nice, honestly.
I wish I wonder how I would have felt if I didn't just try to visit the old gym first already and I was told that I had to go there. Maybe I'd feel
I
differently about it.
actually just visited the old gym on accident.
Yeah.
I was surprised. I tried to visit the gym immediately, and it was like, "Hey, no, go that way." I was like, "Oh, okay." Anyway, for normal mode, Elisa has a level 28 Emolga, level 28 Flaffy, and a level 30 Zebstrika. However, in challenge mode, she has a level 30 Emolga, a level 30 Flaffy, a level 30 Joltik, and a level 32 Zebstrika. I had some issues with. I think I lost once, mainly because I wasn't ready for all the volt switching.
Yeah, Volt Switch, if you're not prepared for it, is actually pretty challenging tactic to get through.
Yeah, on paper, it doesn't really sound like it's gonna be that bad, but like
This
in
might I've been doing
practice,
it every time. I did this last time and I did it this time. Well, no, I think this time I had my trap pinch, so I wasn't actually dealing with it. But if you don't have a ground type, or some other way to deal with the constant volt switches. What it does is it effectively triples the HP of your opponent's Pokemon, because none of them are going to faint. They're going to still have 3 Pokemon, and you're going to be taking damage with your
Yeah,
Pokemon
they'll have
that's on the
3
field.
Pokemon that are like about half health, but you'll be losing
Yeah.
your main hitter, and that's the thing. But at this point, I only had my Minchino, Solosis, and Heatmore and Leavanny, so I just had to brute force it essentially.
Yeah.
I think I struggled a little bit, but also I think because I had like the Lucario, it wasn't all that bad.
I was gonna
And I
say,
think,
oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I realized I was muted, but no, finish.
and then I believe I did have a Magneton at this time, so I also used that to uh, help run through the volt switching.
Would you say it helped a Magneton?
Alright.
No,
Dosha, you're
it
banned.
helped.
Alright, Chris, what?
I was just gonna say, Volt Switch also lets Alyssa just keep momentum because basically
Yeah.
you get to do damage and switch at the same time, and it synergizes with her theme. That's all I was gonna say.
And her
Yeah, I
Pokemon
had
are usually
to,
faster than yours.
since you could pretty consistently guess which one she'd switch into, I had to time it so she would switch into her Joltik when I would switch into my Heatmore, and I had to make sure my Heatmore was faster than Joltik, so I had to get rid of the paralyzed status. Then I could kill the Joltik, and I still had the other 3 to deal with. It was a fun fight.
You know, I was wondering if adding a Joltik would really make the fight much different. I don't.
It since I had a fire type, it was a little fine, but like, yeah, it's a Joltik. It's not that big of an issue, but it's just it's an extra Pokemon on their team that can Volt Switch. And like,
Hmm.
I'm looking at its moveset right now. Jesus, this thing's got Thunder Wave, Volt Switch, X Scissor, Energy Ball.
Yeah, but it's still only a Joltik. It's not that
It's
strong or
it's a
fast.
Joltik with max IVs.
That makes it stronger than your average Onyx.
Actually, let's
Clearly,
check that.
Oddish.
Excuse me.
Oddish has a higher attack stat than Oddish. No, Caterpie has a higher attack stat than Oddish.
All right, I'm gonna check the base stats of Joltik really quick. Then I'll go to Onyx. Okay, so the base attack of Joltik is 47.
Yep,
The
it's
base
stronger than
attack
an
of
Onyx.
Onyx is 45.
Wow.
Joltik is stronger than Onyx.
Yep. Just barely, but it is.
Physically speaking.
And also specially speaking.
Well, I mean, Onyx was never
Yeah,
going to.
that's not hard.
I return.
Welcome
Well,
back. We've so far learned that Joltik has more base attack than Onyx.
Yeah, like no, I love Joltik.
2 points.
Joltik is one of my favorite Pokemon from this generation. I always name a Joltik that I catch popcorn.
Popcorn.
Um,
Why?
Popcorn.
I mean, it looks like popcorn. It's got a little. Yeah, I get
He's
it. It's
so
cute.
cute.
Elisa has one in the challenge mode team. So okay, we just finished talking about our part of the Elisa gym fight, but what do you have to say, Curry?
Oh god, I really do love like the gym fight itself, just because like you're literally just battling your way down the strip.
Yeah, the music is so good.
Yeah, it's a really lovely gym. However, I have a question. Did anyone do the previous one before you did
I
the
think you have
actual
to.
one?
You have to do it.
Oh, do you have to? Oh, okay. I just randomly walked into it first.
Yeah, so that apparently that's what all 3 of you did. I just happened to not.
That's fascinating. Okay, so again, I had a drill burr. Actually, I think at this point it might have been an Excadrill. I don't know, but there was no issue.
It evolves at like level 35, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's.
You probably didn't.
What's the medium of her team?
She's got for normal mode level 28 Emolga, a level 28 Flaffy, and a level 30 Zebstrika.
It's either that I had evolved it just before this gym fight, or that the gym fight evolved it.
Yeah,
It
level
was one of
30
the two.
it says here.
Also, at this point, did you have a Maractus? I'm not sure if you already caught it.
Yes, I actually caught a Maractus in a previous one and bred it.
By the way, while I was looking that up, you guys should probably look at this.
Oh my god.
What is this?
Oh my god.
it's an
Yeah, you
ex,
didn't know that?
Oh, yeah.
it's an Excadrill folded into its drill form.
It goes zoop.
Yeah. That's because it didn't respect Iris as a trainer, so it just did that constantly.
Yeah.
It
Well,
looks like
Iris
like
doesn't look
an
angry, that's true.
someone should get this 3D printed and put it around like a necklace. This is like a necklace thing.
Do you want an Excadrill necklace?
Yes.
So like I have a Pokemon, it's right here. It just doesn't respect me, so it doesn't like to come out of its shell.
Iris just has to pick up the Excadrill and throw it at the other trainer.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, at any point the entire team just was KO'd, no issue. Like, I think that she was actually the least troubling gym fight that I had, even though she is probably one of the best ones in the game.
Yeah, I really liked the fight. Everything about that gym was great. Okay, so after we beat Elisa, I don't know if anyone else grabbed it, but I found a random X transceiver on the ground.
I didn't find it until way later because I didn't realize that I could go down at that part of the.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
didn't do
when
it,
you pick
period.
up this random X transceiver, you get a phone call, and it's someone whose name, for depending on your gender choice at the start of the game, is Curtis or Yancey.
Fancy,
So
yeah.
I picked female, so I had Curtis, and it at first I thought it was a step count. Because
Mhm.
occasionally he would call you and it would be like just this random tidbit, and he'd say, "Oh, I have to get back to work, but I'm gonna come to pick up that eventually." Pick up his X transceiver, and eventually, I beat the game, and I ask Dosha, and he says you have to go to a specific tile 15 times, and I was very upset, so I did that,
15 different
and
specific
I
tiles throughout the world. Although it's in a linear progression, so it follows the path that you would go through to play through the game. Although the exact tile is usually a little bit out of the way.
yeah, the I was really gearing up to just finish it because I had never done the Yancey slash Curtis date before, and I was excited to until I found out that you have to stand on a tile and soft reset. Let's say an average of 1 in 5, one in
Have to.
six.
Technically,
If
you don't
you
have to. Of the 15 tiles that you've been to previously in order to unlock the event. Um, so at this point, when you go through all those 15, I don't think, did you talk about this part? When you go through all the
No.
tiles, then they get an X transceiver, because up to this point it's been voice only. So then they get one that allows you to see them, and then they will call you when you step on one of these tiles. However, only one of these tiles out of the 15 allow you to speak to them at a time.
and it's randomly generated when you start up the game. So
Technically,
here's the thing.
the same one multiple times in a row, but that's unlikely. Obviously, it's a 1 in 15 chance.
Yeah, it's a 1 in 15 chance, and you have to do it 50 times.
Well, at the 30th call, then you get to meet them in person.
30 times, and then after that, it's 50. But you get more rewards the more times you do it, and I don't want to, like, it would be so nice if it was just a step count.
Mhm.
Like, you know, here's the thing, right? I don't think I'll ever not choose to play as a girl in these Pokemon games. But this is
Same.
easily the closest I've ever gotten to wanting to pick a guy.
Yeah,
Because, like, Yancey is
Yancey
adorable.
is so cute. I don't
It's
think I had
true.
ever seen Curtis before. He looks kind of interesting. I'd be interested to see him in like a he looks like what you would see in like a Phoenix Wright game. He's some weird kid who has that cinching information that'll turn the case. That's what he looks like to me.
Yeah,
So if you go, if you go through this, uh, you do the Ferris wheel ride. That unlocks the ability to trade with them, which you can do once a day. And there's a set list that they go through, but it includes some pretty rare Pokemon, including a Spiritomb on the 8th trade that you do.
Yeah.
And you can trade any Pokemon to them, and they'll trade you the Spiritomb eventually. But Meowth, Wobbuffet,
That's
Ralts,
neat.
Rhyhorn, yeah. So they go through the list down that way.
Oh, you get a Ralts from them? Good lord.
So that's after the 30th call. Then once you get to the 50th call, they will accidentally pick up the phone while they're at work, revealing their work outfit. And then they'll try to play it off like that was actually somebody else.
Yep.
Oh,
Wait,
what's
what
the
is
work
their
outfit
work
look like?
outfit?
Yeah, let me show you.
Oh god, I remember
I want
this.
to see what Yancey looks like in her work outfit.
I remember this so much. It's
Because-
hilarious.
Tries because they're actually pop idols.
Oh my god!
Yep.
Alright, what the fuck is
Oh
Kagami
my.
Len
Hold
doing
on.
here? And
I'm
also,
gonna-
what the fuck?
I'm gonna write this down.
Yep, so that's their job. They're celebrity idols.
What?
And from that point
Oh
forward,
my. That's
on the
spicy.
XP, they also blush while you're talking to them.
Yeah, so this is why they call it a date. But my god, that's amazing. How have I
Yeah.
never seen this before?
It's super cute. Like, good god.
Well, you know why? Because you need to do 50 times before you get to that point.
Well, no, like,
Yup.
how have I never seen, like, pictures of them before?
I don't know what to tell you on that.
Yancey is honestly one of the most well-hidden gems in Pokemon, I feel like. I don't see people talking about her at all. I don't really
It's cute.
care too much for her
It's kind
counterparts,
of
but...
grindy too. So,
Mhm.
but that's a really cool little. I'd almost call it an Easter egg, honestly, just through the amount of effort you have to go through to.
Yeah, fair enough. God, I really
Actually-
like the tiny purple tips of her hair.
You know what? Just to, like, move forward a wee bit, did anyone else talk to the dude who's just standing in front of the Ferris wheel?
Well,
Yeah.
that changes per season, and so I'm assuming you did it in fall or winter.
It was still summer for me. I think that my game clock was
Oh, really?
misset, but it was
For me-
summer.
So I have this office worker.
I-
Oh, right. It changed on version too, I think. So you played. Wait, no, we had the same version.
I got a dude who was just like, he was really tired and he was bitching about the thing being rickety the whole way. I don't even remember what his name was. I just remember, like, why am I riding the Ferris wheel with you, random stranger? Why are you complaining so much if you wanted to ride the Ferris wheel? It's
Mine
just,
is
it was so weird.
yeah. Mine is an office lady who's struggling on trying to find work. This is in the middle of summer, by the way. Office lady, she's trying to find work. When you get on the Ferris wheel, she complains about how sweaty she's getting.
Oh, wait, you played as a guy, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I played as a girl, so I got a guy instead.
I also did a little bit of spring, so that was Persephone, which I remember. That's the only name I'm going to remember from any of these
Of
interactions.
course they named the one that is exclusive to Spring Persephone. Good God.
And she's a very rambunctious, fighty lass. She's trying to impress some guy who's also at the park. But then she
that's
loses.
cute.
She's like, "Oh, I gotta hide now. You're coming with me on the Ferris wheel."
God, that's really cute. I like that. That's a good concept. Okay, so we've picked up the transceiver and went on a date. We've went on a date in the Ferris wheel. Let's go back to playing Pokemon, shall we? Where do we go next?
About time.
I think the next one is Driftvale.
Yes.
Yep,
Yep, Drift
Drift
Vale City.
Finally,
Stuff
I
happens.
get more team members.
Team Plasma happens first.
Team Plasma happens first.
Yeah, is
Yes.
that this where we get on the boat for the first time? Fight the
Oh,
Team
we got on
Plasma.
the boat here. Okay, so if we're going on the boat, then I have a picture.
Oh, do you?
Well, no, did the boat happen before? Oh, yeah, it does happen before the fight.
Oh, right, because we go back
Oh,
to,
yeah, that was
to
in.
Stella.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, okay.
That was in Stelia City,
okay,
wasn't it?
it's up.
Yeah, because we go into the
Uh,
sewers, we chase them around, and then we come back, and then there's the boat. We have the boat fight.
why does he say oogs?
Because he got hit real hard. Segs.
Oogs. Okay.
I don't
That was
think
the only
that's what
picture
you
I had
said.
for that.
You guys.
You put the picture in the reel just because you said oogs.
Yes.
Oh dear. Okay.
And it is around this time where we actually pick up 2 more members.
Anyway, they're too strong for you, and they throw you off the boat at that point. Then you go to Driftvale,
Anyway,
or you go to Nimbus, then Driftvale. And at that
Who are
point,
your 2 more members?
One is given to you by, I believe, a sage, but it is in Zorua.
oh right, you get the Zoru.
I also have a Zora. His name is Zora.
And out of respect for N, I did not nickname him.
You
I don't.
can't nickname it.
I don't know if you even can. I've
Okay,
never
shush.
tried.
We're just gonna go with that. I have respect for N, and I didn't nickname it. Okay,
Do I
that's the
understand the
story
game
I'm
system
sticking with.
don't let you nickname Pokemon in general if they have a different original trainer? There's at
They
least one
changed
in
that in
particular.
Sword and Shield.
Yeah, they
But
did
then my
change.
second member is the Volcarona
I think they changed it before Sword and
Nice.
Shield. I think they changed
that
the
I
limit
nicknamed Broodmoth.
change in Sun and Moon, or it might even be X and Y. We'll find out when we get there, I guess, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The
But anyway,
But at
yeah.
this point,
Moths.
you may
I'm also.
notice the theme with my nicknames, which is magic cards.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
I just thought they were edgy names.
No,
You didn't
Moody
get that from
is
Lutri?
the name of a dog magic card, and Ludri.
Lutri the spell
What?
chaser.
Oh no, I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
Yeah, my starter Oshwa I nicknamed Lutri because it is the otter.
Did you name it Lutri because it's blue?
No, I named it because it's an otter.
I see.
He just says this and he has to confirm it again.
And I named
It's also
Broodmoth because of Luminous Broodmoth.
Hey Ark, I have a question. Did you name it Lutri because it's an otter?
Anyway.
I named my
Anyways,
grown-up
going on.
insects.
I decided to beat up Clay and steal his lunch money, and then he just happened to hand me a badge. I don't know what that's about.
Oh yeah, Clay was actually I really loved Clay's gym. Like Clay's gym was quite like just it was very
was proper
straightforward and
fight
easy, but yeah, pretty fun.
Proper mind shaft. This is very cool. Actually, I did like the gym. It was kind of neat to navigate these things. It took the low light concept that was Morty's gym in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but it improved upon it in a way conceptually that gym failed on. I think we talked about it at the time. Yeah, I think
I
it
don't
did pretty
see
well.
how this
It's a
is
little too big,
any
though.
different from a mine shaft than the last one.
This one
Well,
isn't so much.
It's a lot different.
It's more of
Yeah,
a
it's dark.
maze than a puzzle.
Well, no,
Mhm.
Dosha said this was more of a mine shaft than the last one.
It's the
Well, yeah,
same.
because you actually go on like escalators that would normally be used to move rocks.
Yeah, you're going on conveyor belts into the mine.
Yep.
As opposed to before, where it was just a pit.
Yeah, a mine
That
shaft
let
pit.
Yeah,
Whatever.
pit
We're
that
not
led
doing this
into
again. Stop trying. Stop trying to start this.
Hey, Joe.
But
Alright.
don't worry. We'll just kick his butt in the battles afterwards, and I'll shut him.
Don't worry. I'll win anyway. It's
Hey,
fine.
Ark, did you name it Mineshaft because it's a mineshaft?
No, let's move on.
Anyways,
Anyway, his team in normal mode is Krokorok, level 31, Sandslash 31, and Excadrill 33. In challenge mode, it's Krokorok 34, Sandslash 34, Onyx 34, and a level 36 Excadrill.
Wow. I
post
may have
no
actually
threats to
had.
my team.
I may have actually had a Mungus by this point. Or Fungus. I don't think it was a Mungus yet.
I remember that yet again, Excadrill just proves that it is a very versatile and powerful Pokemon because I was able
It's
to
one of the strongest Pokemons of this generation.
I was able
Mhm.
to destroy his entire team with a ground type, and I don't know how in the heck this happened because at this point
It's incredibly strong.
I had both a
Yep.
grass and a water, and I killed it with a neutral type. I don't know how.
Well, to be fair, Excadrill's strong as a sweeper in sand conditions, which Clay won't have.
No, one of his Pokemon uses Sandstorm.
Like even without sand, it's very formidable.
Oh, certainly, it's still good. It's still a good Pokemon. It's just that that's the situation that makes it legendary.
Oh yeah. That's why it was banned.
Wow.
So, I don't really remember much about Clay
Why
too much.
is this grass not producing?
Spent a lot of
anything?
time
I'm not
grinding
finding anything?
Gym.
I think the area
what I
you're
used
in
to do.
doesn't have any
There we go.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Nope, it does. It does. I have a choice.
Wait,
I was
can I
just
have
getting super unlucky.
Oh yeah, then they force you to participate in the Pokemon World Tournament.
Oh, Lord. Shall we actually take this
Where
time
the
to just...
final match is Taurus.
So this one, luckily, was not the main tournament.
I'll take the bird.
They don't set the levels. Your levels are gonna, if you beat the gym, your levels are probably gonna be higher than the other participants also. So it's pretty breezy, but it's more of an introduction. It says you unlock the Pokemon World, and you get a battle point for it, which is nice.
Yeah, you
Just-
get
it's
one.
You have a free battle point. Oh, okay. Also, there's a cave that unlocks, which is how you get Volcarona. It also connects back to the sewers in Castelia, which is interesting. And I think we get Surf at this point, or is that later?
I think we do because it's at this point that I catch the other two Pokemon on my team. So I went to Chargestone Cave. That's the cave you're talking about, right?
Well, no, the one that's next to the Pokemon World Tournament.
There's a cave next to the PWT.
Yeah.
It's in the same area, and it connects back to Castelia sewers. And it also connects to the
I don't think I
Sand-
saw that.
or the Relic Castle.
Well,
It's a very
I have the map a little bit wrong. Okay.
If you go down to the Pokemon World Tournament from Driftvale and you turn left immediately, there will be a little side area with a cave, and that's how you get in there. It's very large. I had a lot of fun exploring it. I'm not even sure I finished exploring it. I think there's some areas I didn't get to.
There's a lot of hidden areas in this game, dude. There's so many.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, at this point, you have Surf, and that means I also got my last two members, because Chargestone Cave, well, you were going to go, did you already say yours?
Chargestone Cave isn't until after the Flying Gym.
No.
No,
I think-
Chargestone Cave is
right now.
before.
No, Starstone Cave leads to the
We have to get them
Flying
to
Gym.
Strelton, so we have to go through Chargestone Cave. Wait, we
How
made
did
the
I
same
misread
mistake
the
last
map?
time. This
No,
is the
I
second
made the opposite mistake last time.
Anyway. I mean,
So,
Chargestone isn't really
I
different.
caught two Pokemon, which was the last two for my team. In Chargestone Cave, I knew I wanted to catch a Tynamo, and I wasn't sure what I wanted to name it. The first one I found was male, and I thought of a couple things, and I decided I wanted to make it catch a female. However, it was a 1% chance to get a Tynamo. I didn't want to put too much effort into it, so I decided whatever the second Tynamo I find, I'll stop. And luckily, it was female. And I am very glad that I named it Uraraka because it has levitate.
I still find it kind of blasphemous that you named a lamprey or a raka, but alright.
Anyway,
He named it
since
Uraraka
we
because it does the big suck.
since we had Surf at this point, I went back to catch my my Alomalola. I'm going to pull up the next picture in a second. So when I went to I was trying to look up how to get it, and according to Bulbapedia, it said in the area that I was in, you could get it as a max level 15. Next picture, please. I found one at level 16, and I was very confused. So I caught it, and I named, after a little bit of digging, it took actually a while to find this, I named it Umi Kumaono, which is Hawaiian for 16.
Wow.
Nice. Also, I'm pretty sure it's at this time or like somewhere before or after where you actually have the ability to catch Cobalion, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really shortly after.
He's
No, no,
at
no.
level
Wait.
45 when you catch him, so I think it's a
He's
little later.
no. He's right before you start getting to the newer cities. I think.
Yeah, I think it's after you fly to the New Mexico.
No,
Lacunosa?
that one's Parisian, I think.
No, no. Verizian isn't until later. You encounter it on a after you get off a bridge. It just hops down from a cliff.
Oh no, I remember. Yeah, okay, so it is after you get to Mistralton, but it's in the field outside of it on the way to the Celestial
Yeah.
Tower.
Oh,
That's
you
where it's
mean just like you see it for the first time, not fight it?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
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 yeah, yeah.
you
You were
catch it.
correct.
yeah,
No.
you
And
can
Black
catch
to White too, when you see the Swords of Justice for the first times, you are able to catch each of them.
it.
Doesn't Cobalion like jump away for the first time and then you have to catch it later?
He does, but that's earlier, I think.
Hmm.
Oh,
Do you want me to look
okay.
it up?
Nah, it's
No.
fine. It's not an important detail. Let's just move on.
So at
It's
this
something
point,
you didn't
one
hear.
more
There's a
thing for my
cooldown.
team. Uh, my Solosis has evolved. My Solosis has digivolved into the oh God, why can't I remember the name? Hold on.
Duosis.
Yo, yeah, Duosian, but the Digivolution of Lopmon.
Rabbitmon.
Oh no,
When
okay, so I was okay. Wendigomon is the next one. I named it Kokomon, and now it's Lopmon. The next one will be Wendigomon. Okay.
Did you change
Um,
its name every time it evolved?
I did change its name every time it evolved.
Wow.
Yes.
That's dedication right there.
All right, fair enough.
Okay. So we have Surf. We're in Chargestone Cave.
Hold on,
Anything
wait.
anyone has?
I caught two Pokemon actually.
Got some Pokemons.
The first one I caught was a Frillish, which there's only one place at this point in the game where you can catch a Frillish. You have to have
That
water. So you have to go back to Route 4 where the sandstorm is happening and Surf where those guys are fishing. And that's the only place you can catch it at this point in time. But I managed to get one, and his name is Chiperones, which is a Spanish dish that is Spain Spanish, to be clear. Chiperones just means squid.
yeah,
Squid.
that picture you sent of it looks absolutely utterly disgusting.
Dude,
It's just in
okay.
a dark sauce.
Squid looks disgusting, but if you get it freshly prepared, it's delicious.
Vegetables, garlic, white rind, and then it is tinted with squid ink, according to this particular dish. But chiperones isn't the dish; it's just the name for squid. I don't think there was a particular dish. And then the second one I caught was my clink, and his name is Saiwa, which is a type of sausage that you can find in Thailand, and so named because you make sausage with meat grinders.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you have the pork and you have the grinder. Just let's eat the
Yep,
tempeh already.
it's pork and red curry in a little tiny sausage that you cook in bulk.
I will be right back.
We. Uh, it's just making me more hungry.
Mhm.
I
Well, I'm done
want to eat
catching
Yeah.
food.
point. That's my whole team. So now we've got all of them.
I think I also had all of my team at this point. What was it?
I'm only missing 2 members of my team.
Because like my team thus far is yeah. Oh no, wait. I was still missing one member. That's fine. So I had transferred over because I didn't realize this. Did you guys realize that the genies aren't catchable in this game?
Yes.
Wait, no,
Yes, I
somebody
did.
there's an NPC I think that talks about it.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I'm glad that I decided to transfer my Thunderous,
You
but
know,
like,
I never visited the shrine.
yeah, the Shrine of Abundance. I think I went there once, but like, I was really surprised. I couldn't figure out why these games didn't have that because these
I
were the
think
games
it's
with the Dream Radar, right?
if I were to
Yeah,
Transferred
guess,
and you had to
in
get
a
them from the Dream
Thunderous?
Radar.
if I were to guess, I'd say it's because they replaced them with the Reggies.
It's just it's. I
Well,
mean, I
no,
guess
I
it's not
think
a
it's
big
they
deal, but
replaced them
still.
with the Reggies because they put them in the Dream Radar to get their alternate.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can still get them on the Dream Radar.
Yeah, and I mean,
Oh yeah, their
God, I
alternate
really
forms are pretty big and
considered.
important.
I considered trying to get the Therian, but no.
would I still have to pay money to get your Dream Radar at this point?
No,
Yes.
No, it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh,
it
okay.
does
So I
exist.
can't.
Oh wait, is it still usable?
It used to be like a $20 program. I don't know.
You
I'm
still
pretty
have to
sure it's
pay for it.
free. I'm gonna look
Wait,
it up though.
what? I thought that the service ended. Wasn't it like an online game?
Well, the most of it is online, but the thing with the Therians is not.
Oh my god, hold on. I might change my
It still
Thunderous to
costs money
Therian.
because the things aren't free yet. I don't. Yeah, the
Well,
yeah,
no,
I don't think the things are
I
free yet.
I
Okay,
have Dream
so
Radar installed though, is the thing.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
no, then you should be able to
the
get it.
promotional art for Dream Radar is cool as shit.
Ooh. Yeah, it is.
But yeah, if you already have it installed, then it should work immediately.
Okay, well, I might change my Lander or my Thunderous to Therian form then. What are the differences?
Well, I think it's a bit late for that. This isn't your playthrough anymore.
I mean,
I
I'm
think
just transforming the same Pokemon. It's not that big of a deal.
It does make
No,
a big difference.
It makes a massive difference because the Therians are flat out better than their base forms.
I think they have the
and
same.
they have different and they have different abilities too.
Wait, no, I think
Yeah.
they get an extra 100 stat points. I'm not sure.
Well, actually, maybe I. Oh no, wait, no. I built my Thunderous with its ability in mind. That's a good point because
Yeah.
it goes from Prankster to Defiant.
Volt Absorb.
Is it Volt Absorb or Defiant?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So, for example, base form Thunderous has a base attack of 115, a base special of 125, and Therian has 105 attack but 145 special.
Mm.
Yeah. So it
Therian
basically
form actually loses 10 base speed.
Huh. Actually,
that
think-
101 base speed isn't a huge deal in the long run for the power it gains.
Yeah,
That
so
is
it loses a couple
interesting.
game. Yeah, it loses a little bit of attack, loses a little bit of speed, and all that goes straight into special attack.
Well, okay, yeah, never mind. I'm not going to try to change it, but like, wow, if I had known that, that would have
That's good.
completely changed how I was planning to use my Thunderous.
To be fair, I prefer normal Tornado because that's one of my favorite Pokemon over Therian, even though the Therian version's better because it has Regenerator, so it becomes a tank, and it has better bulk.
Do you like birds?
No, I don't like the Therian version.
Wait, doesn't the Therian version have a generator as its
It does,
ability?
yes.
That's what I was saying. It's better, but I prefer the origin form. That's what it's called. Was it called origin or is it called? It's something that's hang on.
Just call it the original
Incarnate
form.
incarnate form. There we go.
It's fine.
So, in the trivia of Dream Radar, it says this game, Dream Radar, is the only way to get Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Ho-Oh, and Lugia in a Dream Ball prior to Gen 8.
Dream Radar is $3. By the way, while we're on the topic of Dream Radar, one of the cool things about Dream Radar at the time is that you could get. It had a partial Pokedex of 3D Pokemon.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah.
So it was the first time we ever got to see the Pokemon in 3D since Battle Road.
Pokédex 3D. Yeah, that was fun.
Oh yeah, because of this, there is also eventually the controversy behind Wolfie VGC and his Dream Ball Raichu.
I don't know that one. I don't. I gotta be
Uh,
honest.
I know a
it's
little
some
bit of a Pokeball controversy, but not that one specifically.
I mean, mainly from Felicify saying that it,
Fucking
it's
Felicify.
just him
God.
accusing everyone of cheating by saying he couldn't have had that Dream Ball Raichu,
To be
basically.
So
Yeah,
fair,
I want to bring up something real quick. One, um, I'm not gonna spout my opinions on him, but I mean, technically, he isn't super wrong.
I mean, he's not
Like,
wrong.
and I
He's
don't actually also blame the people either. Uh, Ivy breeding and EV training, well, mainly Ivy breeding. Ivy breeding is a nightmare. I think that Ivies are a dumb mechanic.
Yep.
And I think the way that you get EVs is also kind of dumb. If it was just like a traditional, like RPG where you just choose the stats as you
Oh my
level,
God.
that would have been perfectly fine.
like,
Um,
yeah,
I was gonna say I kind of like what Arceus did. They just threw that
yeah.
all out the window and just gave you
Yeah.
these little things. You just get to choose. That's it. Yeah, no. Um, this is
Verlippa isn't
Well, I
wrong.
mean, with newer gens, the whole Eevee
Also,
thing is just kind of literally just kind of
to the
choosing.
judges, it just doesn't. Nobody likes the system set up for
Yeah,
competitive battling, so everybody just ignores. They're just like cheating. I'll just look the other way. It's fine.
yeah, like
Yeah.
there's no like
As
big
long
like
as
I saw one it was a panel of Pokemon judges, like I think they were like official like Nintendo licensed Pokemon judges, and they were talking about it was basically just a panel for like an hour of them talking about how much they hated Verlicify, and at one point one of them said, technically you're not even supposed to know about EVs and IVs.
No,
Ew.
well, I mean, yeah, to some
that's
degree.
hilarious.
It's just
Um,
fucking weird. Here,
but what
I hate to break from the conversation, but I'm just wandering around the world looking at stuff I hadn't gotten to. And I talked to a couple of random NPCs, and she had a question for me that I would like to pose to all of you.
Uh-oh.
okay.
Okay, what do you find a house you can't find?
What do you what? A house you can't find?
What do you call a house you can't find?
Ghost House?
A warehouse.
What?
I would throw you into
I don't get it. I don't get it.
No, but it's a warehouse.
Oh, now I get
Yeah,
it.
I don't get it.
Where is your
Okay, so,
house?
so a warehouse is where you keep large amounts of things for storage, usually for shipping to one place or another. And uh, putting where is something you say when you don't know where something is.
Where?
So the way you said it, it sounded like you're trying to say aware.
No.
Well, he's saying a warehouse.
Yeah, it's a warehouse.
Yeah, but he put it all together to where it sounded like aware.
Oh, a warehouse. Okay. Fair enough then, if you misheard me.
The spacing on it was weird for me. That's why I didn't get it.
Fair
A
enough, fair
werewolf.
enough. A werewolf. What do you call a house you
So
can't find? I don't know. Anyway.
What do you call it? Deer
Moving on.
I was going to say something before that, and I can't remember. What were we talking about? Oh,
Uh,
never
I
mind.
don't
I got it.
even
I got
know.
it. Okay, so, we were talking about competitive things, and what Ark brought up reminded me of one time. It was another Verlicify rant. Oh, everyone's cheating. Blah blah blah. But his reasoning was so dumb. The like world champion at the time. I don't think it was Wolfie. He had an entire team of Pokemon that were in Pokeballs. And he said, "Why would you use the hardest tool to catch them? You're cheating."
okay, well, was he? Probably yes, because Jennings was
Again,
really
we
easy.
could have
However,
a whole discussion about Felicify and his hot takes.
Let's
Let's
just
not.
not talk
I
about
catch up
him.
with
Yeah,
Premier Vault.
yeah. I also agree, and also will say iGen. Breeding is rough, super rough. Oh my goodness, like
Yeah,
I went through thousands of eggs. And I said,
Look,
okay, I'm done.
I'm just gonna quote a famous Pokemon Nuzlocke completely out of context, but cheating is cringe, or not, but cheating. No, bleh, I said it wrong.
No, cheating is cringe. You
Cheating is
can.
not cringe.
Okay.
Cheating is
Um,
The specific Nuzlocker yawn was in like for Nuzlocke using rare candies, and
Look.
it's
as long
just
as they're
like
not like designed as hack
training is
Oh,
cringe.
I
illegal
just
moves or
realized I forgot to switch that. That's fine. Screw it.
I really like breeding. Like I enjoyed the process. I was kind of sad when it's really like you don't really need to go that far into it anymore. But like I get why
Breeding is
people
cringe.
I'm not gonna
Look,
call them like
I think
I
hackers or anything. Like
I
yeah,
liked
people
I liked
people
breeding
don't have
too back
time.
then. Yeah, that's the thing. Like back when I was in college, like I would breed on the bus, like even at work, I would,
yeah.
and when I had the 3DS,
sorry.
yeah, no, you're right,
I
you're right, you're right, you're
I
right. But
do I have to
it was just,
bleep that?
No,
I
that would
mean,
make
no, not with that context.
Do it,
That's
do
I
it, do
fine.
would
it, do
on
it.
the bus. I would at work. I
sorry.
would just go everywhere.
I breed on the kitchen counter.
Man, I
On the
breed on the
floor,
car.
I breed with Vaporeon.
in the
I
bathroom
bred
on
in every house
Tuesday.
or every
If
room.
you know, Vaporeon is the perfect
It's,
specimen.
it's okay. We're cultured
No,
people
wait
here.
for it.
We're,
It's
we're
the most
fine.
sexually compatible Pokemon.
We're
Oh,
all fair
Okay,
here.
We're
okay,
all
But
very cultured.
let's
But
it,
let's
it
anyway,
was it was fun then. It's not fun now.
look,
uh
I have bred Pokemon for a while because like I remember I started really getting into it in actually the next game XY because you can just like jam a quarter under your
Yes,
3DS's
I was gonna bring
thingy
that up before we got
and
distracted.
you could just
I
like
was
spin
gonna say that.
around.
Yeah, like when I was at work, I would just put a dime on my 3DS control stick and then just put it down and like do whatever I was doing and
I
come back.
I was sorry. Go ahead.
you
No,
were?
that's it.
No, that was
But
the end.
like
Oh. I was always so afraid of doing that. I was afraid I was gonna break my thing, so I would always be so careful about it. And then I broke it anyway because of the Tauros in Gen 7.
okay, so the whole breaking your like what is it called, the
Circle pad.
joystick, the circle pad. So
Yeah.
whenever you put the coin in, and we'll talk about this more in depth in the next game because I'm actually half tempted to breed my entire team for the next game, but it's basically just a matter of you have to be careful with it. Just go
Yeah,
slow with it.
uh,
Don't
yeah,
jam the fucking coin into it, but you're fine.
you just slide it in
Yeah.
slow and carefully, and then
Yeah,
that's
you
it.
need to go slow at first when
And
breeding.
then
Look,
You can't
Pro
just jam
tip
it all
from
in at
Josha.
once.
Like when you're breeding, you have to put it in slowly. Okay.
yeah. But
Especially if it's like your first time doing it.
anyway, so I have watched breeding go from like something that was positively infuriating to the most hilariously easy and entertaining way to get a shiny like competitively to like an actual challenge that was fun to like do, even though admittedly everyone just cheated and got like a fucking 6 IV Ditto and then, or sorry, 6 IV shiny Japanese Ditto,
Uh-huh.
and then
With
you would just do
imposter.
that. But like, god dang, I really miss breeding just as a challenge in these games because it
Yeah,
really
same.
just left. Like they've completely made it negligible, and that is so infuriating to me because it was super fun to grind for like that really rewarding
Yeah.
competitive shiny.
Yeah, I completely agree. Maybe I'll do a little bit of breeding for one Pokemon so I can get back. Like, I haven't done competitive breeding in a long time. Maybe I'll do one Pokemon for the next one.
so one more thing, just on this part because I feel I may not show up for the next podcast. I don't care about Gen 6 that much, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of really screwed myself over with trying to do this twice. It's all my fault, mind you. But in Gen 6, and with the friend Safari, I went on Reddit and hounded down this one person that had a Ditto friend farm. Because I traded my shinies for it, just so I can get my Ditto. Probably still have him as a friend on Reddit too.
Yeah.
Oh, you should probably
As
know
you should.
just because we're going to talk about this more at the end of the show, but the Pokemon X and Y would move to February.
Yeah, we'll talk
Oh,
more about
right.
that later on.
Yeah.
But yeah.
About that afterwards.
Like, can we go back to the main story? We
Yeah,
still haven't
we're
even hit
meandering a
Skyla's gym.
bit. Let's go to
Yeah,
Skyla's
so we
gym.
go through Chargestone Cave. We get to Miss Stroughton. Wait, no, we meet N in Chargestone Cave, and he has a small chat with us, I think, and then he leaves,
Yep.
and then we go to Miss Stroughton, and
Yep.
Professor Juniper is there, and she wants to get a flight, but then she goes off and runs off somewhere, and then you're stuck with the gym leader, and she's like, "Well, I guess while she's doing that, challenge my gym."
Yep. And then it's like you can't. I find it hilarious that you cannot leave until you go and tell Juniper. It's like, hey, your flight's ready.
Yep.
It's funny, but I actually
Yeah,
really,
but climbing the tower is actually optional.
I really liked Skyla's gym. It was actually quite fun.
Her first
So
gym was
you know,
a cool spectacle. The second gym is definitely more of a puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really like it.
well, one thing is you don't have to challenge the gym first. You can go to where Juniper is and train.
That's true. You can.
Yeah. If you need it. Honestly, I didn't even like really go into the Pokemon Tower.
Ooh,
I did.
I did because I really don't like leaving unfought NPCs for me to find later when my Pokemon are way too strong to benefit from it.
Hold on, be right back.
Fair enough.
But so I did do that, but I don't remember having difficulty with Skyla's Pokemon.
I don't think I had any trouble either.
What? No,
Oh yeah, because I think it was at this point, or I, it was at some point that my Lucario, I just had enough of trying to do physical. When it learned Calm Mind, I was all in on the special.
Oh, okay. So you decided to go from a dual offense to special.
No, physical offense to special.
Oh, okay.
Because it doesn't get a lot of its special moves until later, especially like Calm Mind or Aura Sphere, I think.
So you never did mixed?
No.
You just switched.
Lucario is actually pretty bad because it had an attack lowering nature, and then I think its initial IVs were horrible in attack too, because it just couldn't deal damage like some of my other Pokemon.
Yeah, personally, I try to always check the nature just to make sure that it's never not a negative one.
Well, I knew it was negative when I caught it, but I also just went with it.
Oh,
I
you
was
just
like, it's not going to be that much of a difference.
mm.
Until I realized, oh wait, this one probably has really crappy IVs to go with it.
Yeah, maybe that was the case. All right, Carrot, do you want to tell us about the gym fight?
Yeah, sure. Let me pull that up. This is Miss Stralton, right?
That's right.
Stralton Gym. Okay. So
Okay, I'm
for
back.
the welcome back.
Hi,
I think my dinner
So
will
for
be ready
the
in 10
normal, there we go. Got it up. For her normal, it is a Swoobat at level 37, a Skarmory at level 37, and a Swanna at level 39. For challenge mode, it is a Swoobat at level 40, a Skarmory at level 40, a Sigilif at level 40, and a Swanna at 42. Now, I will note,
tough
I
sell.
haven't. Yeah, it's a pretty tough roundup. They're pretty tanky. I haven't been saying what levels the normal mode has been up to this point, but in normal mode, instead of fighting a level 37 or a level 40, you're fighting a level 34.
Yeah,
You have been saying normal levels. But also,
yeah.
my thoughts on the fight was I kicked her butt, but I gave her an option after I won. I was like, either you can give me your lunch money or you'll let me take you out on a date, and she handed me double her lunch money.
okay.
God, stood up again.
Role playing. I remember that.
Skylight is really cute, though. Don't blame you. Anyway.
So after you beat her, she gets on her plane, which now carries people
Yeah.
at this point.
It's
And
a
she takes
functional aircraft. Holy shit.
So normally, in the first game, this is where we start to deviate again. Normally, you would go through Twist Mountain to Icarus City, but in this game, Skyla flies you to the other side of the continent to Lentimus Town, a brand new town that's sort of like a New Mexico.
Yep. I love the aesthetic of Lentimus Town. It looks so cool.
I thought it was a bit too what's the word? Claustrophobic.
Well, it's supposed to be like this little
It's a small, deserty, mountainous
Yeah.
village like a pueblo.
Yeah. It
Or
has a
Puebla.
nice feel to it. I like it. It reminds me of like that desert area in Sword and Shield a little bit, but this one's
Pueblo Verde. Is that what
It
it is?
also, if you go into one of the buildings, like, my god, it's decorated so nicely. Because, like, they actually did decorate the inside of the buildings, too. Like, this game has a lot of polish. But, immediately moving on from that, like,
Mesa Verde. That's what it's called. Mesa Verde.
you just completely skip Twist Mountain, which I about cried tears of happiness over. I was
But
so
You also
infuriated.
skip Icarus City.
Get too happy yet because there's a different mountain. It's Reversal Mountain. Surprise.
Reversal
Oh.
Mountain is honestly easier than Twist Mountain.
And there's a second thing. There is the Strange House. Did anybody visit that?
Strange
No.
House. What are
You
you
guys
talking
didn't
Yes.
visit the Strange House?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh, you should go do that.
Yes.
It's super cool.
I actually got the
I-
lunar wing.
I have
It's
no
the
idea
season
what that
as
is.
they say. No, okay. Open up your game and fly to Lentimus, and then where the entrance of Reversal Mountain is, ignore it and keep going eastward.
Okay, I'll go and do that really quick. I have it open right now.
It's
Yeah.
also how
Um,
you get the Dark Pulse TM.
And it's really cool. You have to go through it multiple times to get the ending.
While
Yeah,
you're
it-
pulling that up, I have a picture. I'm pretty sure this is the town where this was in.
Next
There was a person in a building who said the
here and
following.
will die here.
Hey, you know what? At least he knew.
I mean,
Look, he dreamed within his means. He knew exactly where he was going to be.
he understands there's a lot in life.
It's just,
Yeah,
it's
he
really,
understands. He understands
Oh
this
my
point
God.
in this world.
He's too old to care otherwise.
It's just funny.
You kids in
Yeah,
there
That Strange House was really
wanting
neat.
to live.
Okay.
I went into it on accident, and I solved it on accident.
That's
Da,
amazing.
da, 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 da.
So I guess we'll talk about the Strange House after Curry gets to it. So Reversal Mountain is another one where you do multi-battle, only this time it's with Bianca, and she helps you walk around. Now, this is also where you will find a heat ran if you have the Magma Stone, but you don't have access to that until after the Elite Four, so right now there's not really anything interesting going on there, other than lots of fire Pokemon. I think you can catch Slugmas and
Oh yeah, it was
You see
at the
Torterra.
point where I found the lunar wing
Torkoal.
that I actually looked up what to do with it, and I found out that like I was like, oh, this isn't until post game anyways.
Mm-hmm. So you can spend some time grinding here, and then it puts you out to Undella Town, and then the way south to White Forest / Black City is blocked off at this point, and it's. I want to talk about that a little bit because I found it infuriating to some degree because I realized just how many artificial barriers there are in your way.
There are a lot of artificial barriers in Pokemon in
Oh my
general,
God.
but yeah.
This
In
was
this game, yeah.
this was a goddamn maze.
So
I kept having to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and
what I'm
forth.
talking about is something a little. It's not that it. The issue is that there wasn't some type of natural barrier that you had to overcome. It was a random event that Gives you no indication of when it's going to go away. But, I mean, like, it is because it's a game and the game system. Uh, it's like how in the next game the city's power is out, so you can't go to half of it, which is, it's just it's stupid
Yeah,
things like that.
it's
You're not
weird.
solving anything. It's something that's getting solved off screen for you. The one I'm specifically talking about is if you try to go south to White Forest from uh,
Oh
Undella,
yeah, the janitor's
there's
like,
a
give
bunch of
me a minute,
people
I'm
who say
cleaning.
no. There's like a troop of guys who say
Oh yeah, I remember this.
no reason. One day we will leave for no reason. So why?
In
One
that is insultingly. Honestly, yeah, that is pretty insulting.
one
No,
day
there
we
have
will
been
leave this
artificial
place.
barriers in Pokemon, but they've been a lot more minimal. I think because of the way they reorganized the map, they decided they wanted to increase that. So there's one to the north, there's one to the south. Uh, there is another one on the other side uh, with the Mistralton on the way to Icarus City or through Twist Mountain. And then there's one on the bridge or between Castelia and Sky Arrow Bridge. And it's just the sheer number of it. Because in previous games, it's like, what? There's one guy who wants to sell you a Rage Candy Bar and or wants you to go see the sights of Sinnoh. One of those two things, right?
Yep.
And then in the first game, there's kind of an artificial barrier, but you come up with a solution for that. That's the gate guards, right? They're thirsty, so you get them something to drink, which you can't do
It's
until
still
you.
something you're solving.
It
It's something
doesn't.
that you're solving. Uh,
It doesn't make any sense that they can't let anyone through
but
until
like,
they get a
it's like,
drink.
yeah. Well, it's silly that they're doing that, but at least it's something that you yourself solve, which is not the case for any of these other things. It's just something that happens, and then one day it goes away when you meet the criteria to continue in that direction. It's
Oh,
annoying when that happens. It didn't used to bother me that much, but it does now. It just says the game is linear, and we were too lazy to come up with a more interesting solution to this.
what the heck? I'm getting another call. Hold on. What the heck?
What
But
to heck?
that said, you can explore Route 14 and you can explore Route 13. So there's that.
So at this point, well, okay, oh,
Okay,
right, he
so you
left,
have
but I do have another picture at this point. But when he
the
gets back,
the um the cave the marine tube that you would go to get to the
oh
uh
yeah,
town, it's not available yet.
the marine tube. I was looking into it because I was curious if there was anything, and apparently, specific Pokemon show up at specific in-game times.
Yep.
You can
They mentioned
find Waylord.
you get a medal
Uh,
for seeing the Wailord, in fact.
yeah. I saw it because it just happened to be right before the time, so I waited for it. It was pretty neat.
Yeah.
Nice.
It really was neat running through the tunnel while a Wailord was swimming over it. Sort of the
Yeah.
same effect you have with the bridges, but this time it's underwater and you have Pokemon swimming around. It's neat. This is very neat. So, but we don't get to do that yet. What we have to do first is go to Lacanosa through Village Bridge to Opelucid City. Let's see. What is Lacanosa sound? That's the one oh yeah, you have to stop there and listen to the grandma tell you about the crater. Plot stuff happens.
Plot stuff.
Yeah, we haven't really been paying too close attention to plot because in this game, Plasma's generic evil bad guy for most of the game.
Plus, we don't really need to pay attention to the plot in this review.
Yeah, not nearly as much. So
Yeah,
Grandma,
plot's not that great.
so Lacanosa's town's story is more relevant this time around since it's referring to the thing living in the chasm, which is why all these people here go into their homes whenever it becomes nighttime. And that was true in the first game, but it's also true here. And then they make sure that you know this. Okay, then Village Bridge, which is super neat little settlement. It's the oldest bridge in the region, and it has changing music depending on the NPCs you talk to. They kind of cut back on that feature in this game, but it's back in this one area pretty much. Then Opelucid City, which of course it looks different based on your version. It either looks old or it looks futuristic.
Oh, that's
Also,
interesting. I didn't know that.
this is where I found out about the Pokemon breeders being refightable. Because I had fought the breeder, I needed to go heal, and I came back, and it fought me again. And I was like, oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
weird. So I healed again, came
Yeah,
back, and it still
same.
fought me again. I was like, what? Why is this going on? Did I find a glitch?
Is very convenient because I needed to grind at the time, but it was also extremely boring and annoying
Same.
because I don't like Altaria is extremely tanky, and they have an Altaria. Anyway, Opelucid City, that's where you fight the dragon. They changed the gym from being like a windy thing where you step on buttons into like two dragon statues fighting each other, which
Which
is
is really cool.
it's cool.
It's. I think of it as their fist bumping.
Sure. Well, then what do you say when they slam their faces together?
A good time.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
However, it also means that
Well,
there are
okay.
skippable battles in it. You
I
pretty much
heard
have to
that.
fight.
Since
I heard you guys talking about the dragon thing. It is cool.
It is.
Curry is back, before we do the gym,
say.
can you go to the next picture, please?
Yes.
Oh, by the way,
indeed.
did you manage to get yourself to the strange house?
I did actually. I haven't entered though. I got to it and then I got the phone call.
Okay, so we'll talk about this and then you walk through it and then tell us about your
Okay,
experience.
so the
Sounds
picture,
good.
a trainer said, check out my Aloma Lola. It took me 100 Pokeballs to catch it.
Same though.
100. Defeated
Relatable.
in no time flat.
I once spent
And
140 premier balls on a Deoxys and I still didn't catch it.
Good God.
to make it easier for you, Curry, I don't have any pictures until we beat the game.
Well, that's fair enough then.
Cool.
Okay.
We're not too far off though because we're on gym 7.
So, into the house I go. This is a cool looking house.
I guess while he's doing that, I have a quick, kind of unrelated question, related to a Pokemon question.
Oh, it's haunted, is it? Okay.
So I was looking at my teams that I've pre-set up for future games,
I
and
mean,
I
it's not.
realized I have to go get a friend Safari hidden ability one in X and Y. So I was doing that. Does male and female Esper or male and female Meowstic transfer down correctly the hidden ability? Because they have different hidden abilities.
I would
Well,
assume
so
so.
if you breed down the hidden ability, then the hidden ability is going to be different based off of gender, but it's going to be the hidden ability. So as long as you're
Okay.
breeding down the hidden ability, it'll have it.
Okay,
Whatever that
that's all I
Ooh,
needed.
Spooky. Oh, hello.
So
Because male
the
Meowstic has Prankster.
strange house is not just like a haunted house. We've seen those in Pokemon before. It's like
Oh.
super ultra mega haunted because
Its
all the
layout changes.
it's not like one thing is twitching every once in a while.
No, everything is
Literally
moving.
everything in the building is moving.
Everything
on
is
its own
moving.
creepy way, and the layout changes, and there's also people ghosts. in various
Yeah,
ways.
I'm fighting one right
Yeah,
now.
it's really cool actually.
It's totally skippable.
Well, I didn't even know this was here.
It's totally
And
skippable.
the reward you get for beating it is the lunar wing.
It's pretty good.
But it's a pretty neat little. I think it's heavily implied that Darkrai's involved somehow, but
I mean, it makes sense.
Yes.
Ghosts, nightmares, etc. Oh,
it's kind of weird. That was just the last generation game, but they're adding all the legendaries in from it because we got Heatran, we got Regigigas, we've got Cresselia, and
I actually have a picture for that.
Mm.
I'd have to find it, but yes, I have the picture for the Reggie Gigas.
the dude
Gigas.
remains. Oh, okay, and it directs you.
Regigigas.
it directs you, so you have to. Oh, there's a ghost person. Hi, Dad, Mom, Abra. Where are you? Okay.
I put the image in the chat.
This is how we're gonna play this game, eh?
Oh, you got to Regigigas, did you?
Nice.
Yes. I didn't challenge it, but
Hold on.
I saw it and I was like, oh wow, this is neat.
That's interesting. Don't you have to have all three of the Regis for that?
You do.
Not to enter it, no. You need
Oh,
all three to battle it, I'm sure, but just
I
to
see.
get to that point, you don't.
Oh, okay, okay.
In fact, I think you can get to it as soon as you are able to get the full Corona, I think.
Ah, hello, shifting bookshelf. How are you doing? Okay. Well, Oh, I'm out of repels. That's not good.
Also, I at this point, my Lucario just solo swooped that entire gym
It's a
with Calm Mind.
Litwick.
Oh,
Oh, look at
nice.
this little bastard.
I guess as for the gym, the normal mode team was a level 46 Drudigan, a level 46 Flygon, and a level 48 Haxorus. While in challenge mode, he had a level 50 Drudigon, a level 50 Flygon, a level 50 Altaria, and a level 52 Haxorus.
Probably worth mentioning that at this point that Drayden is the only one that you fight, unlike in the last game where it's either Drayden or Iris.
Yep.
That I didn't know.
I want.
Yep.
I
Oh, you
wonder
didn't
why
know the
that
previous game
is.
that Drayden or
There's
Iris
totally
was?
not foreshadowing
Foreshadowing.
whatsoever.
Yeah, it's
Foreshadowing, baby.
it's Drayden in black and Iris in white.
Yep.
That's interesting. I always thought it was only one. Okay.
Nope.
Anyway, I had some trouble with this fight. Like, he has an Altaria, Haxorus, and a Flygon. Like, that's a pretty beefy team.
Unlike the other dragon team, all the other dragon like Fleet 4 members and such, this one actually has all dragons.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, Drayden is actually a really challenging fight. Especially when you're like me and you don't have anything that can consistently hit it.
Well, I mean, dragons are tough. That's just the way it is. Luckily, Haxorus has a
Yeah.
pretty low defense, so as long as you can get in faster, not always the easiest thing to do, but if you can get in first, you're more likely to win.
I ended up just like, I'll be honest, I couldn't beat the Haxorus without resulting to the Valcorona. With the current team I had, I couldn't do it. So I
may
just
or may not
waited it
realize.
out. It took 12 attempts to hit it once, and then it missed. And then I had to wait 9 more attempts, and it finally hit.
You
Wow.
shot and then you missed. You shot and then you missed.
Oh
I
my
don't-
god.
And then you cried.
I think I got it on
And
the
then you
first.
shot again and you missed.
What's more interesting is what happens when you leave the gym,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
because the plot starts happening again, and
Plot stuff.
Team Plasma comes flying in the airship that they stole from Final Fantasy IV and shoots shoots ice all over the city. I don't remember
I have
what
another
they were
image.
doing that for, but they were trying to steal the
The
DNA,
DNA
swab
splices.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Drayden
it.
holds on, Drayden's family holds on to, which he introduces you to before you fight the gym. And so you have to. They manage to steal it while you're in the middle of battle, and then they run off with it. They're like, oh no, something very
Oh, yeah.
urgent is
And the
happening.
whole city is a nice puzzle too.
That's true. And my gosh, it's like everything's happening all at once, and what's gonna happen next? We got to go stop them before they use the DNA splicers to do something bad, and then they say, forget about that. You got to do the next gym first.
Yeah,
Okay?
you gotta find the next gym, buddy. Let's go.
Don't worry about that. Okay.
Don't worry about the world literally ending because some nut job is going to cause a literal like nuclear winter.
You gotta go back to Undella Town, and you get to visit the seaside, the Marine Tube, and you get to see the Waylords and the Frillish and the
Yep.
Basculin, and it's very cool. And then you go to Humalo City, which is like super tropical paradise funland, and
Yep. Me allow Jim.
it's super relaxing. And the gym leader's totally chill, dude.
Okay, cool.
He
I've been
is a
waiting for
totally
this.
chill dude.
I've been waiting for this. Forgot for starters. I forgot his name. What
Oh,
is his name
boy.
again?
What is his name again?
I'm pulling it up right
No
now.
one cares.
His name
Well.
is Marlon.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Out of all the years that this game has existed on this earth, I've only learned this year that man just has a tan.
Oh wait, really?
really dark tan.
I'm
I
sorry.
thought that he just had fucked up feet,
What?
but no, that's a tan.
Oh, okay.
He is light as paste.
Wow.
Here,
That's
check. Here. I'll put the picture down.
That kind of like
Oh my
breaks it a
God.
minute. Like what?
Yeah, you can see it as his waistline now that you mentioned it. Yeah.
That's
Oh my
incredibly
God.
weird. Yeah.
How
Okay.
old are you when you realized Marlon just has a really thick tan?
That's
I
Damn.
have
funny.
I have just been fooled for years. Me and my friends have been just fooled for years. I was like, oh yeah, no, he's a cool character. He has some fucked up feet, but it's like, oh yeah, he's cool. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, no, I learned that this year. I'm mad actually. That's it. That is all.
You're
You may
you're
resume.
mad.
It wouldn't even feel all that weird for him. Like,
Yeah,
black.
how do you think we feel?
If he was black, he wouldn't be the only one who is. Why didn't they just make him? I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't either.
Because he's an outdoorsman.
It's really weird.
It's weird.
It is weird. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. All right. Anyway, so you go to this town. You also have access to part of the giant chasm for training in Route 22 up to this point. And there's like the Route 22 is kind of neat actually. It's got those raised walkways, but it's a lot more elaborate than it was in Route 7. And by the way, one of those is supposed to be particularly tricky with the zigzags, but it takes you to a hidden grotto. It is one of the only 2 hidden grottos I know the location of, so I wanted to mention it.
And it was at this point where I was actually trying to fill out the Pokédex with seeing all the Pokemon because a very special reason.
What's
I'll get to that when we're in the post game stuff. But apparently, there's something you unlock by seeing every Pokemon in the Pokédex.
Cool.
But I realized at this point I hadn't seen the first or third stage evolution for the last starter Pokemon. So I looked it up, and it turns out you do not get to see them unless someone trades it to you.
Oh, and this is something that you guys might have also missed, but Seaside Cave, if you go to train there, you will run into Colrus, and he will give you a device which you can use to get through Seaside Cave to Undella Bay.
Yes, I did do that actually.
Yeah, I did that too.
I'm not sure if I found him. I might have, but since we're at Seaside Cave.
No, wait, I
Also-
remember. This is required because you have to. That's where the plasma ship is.
Yeah. Also, hold on just 1 second, because I did finish the Strange House. I got
For some
the
reason, I
Widow
thought
Wing.
it was missing.
Oh, you finished the house? Okay.
I finished the house. Spooky Spookerson says, "Go to the bridge, lol."
Yeah, it's probably like my favorite haunted building in Pokemon.
Yeah, I really like the aesthetic of it. Like, I just love haunted
I'll have to go
buildings
back and do it
in general.
eventually.
I think in
But,
order
like,
it goes.
It looks really
This
nice.
one. So this spooky house, then the abandoned supermarket in Alola, and then the one in Sinnoh. Probably in that order.
I mean, that's probably fair. I don't know if I have a ranking for them, but this one's definitely close to the top. I really do love the one in Sinnoh just because of the Rotom thing. Because it's kind of hinted at that you should go back and do it later, but you don't know where you're going to find it. It's just a new Pokemon you've never seen. Whoop.
Yep. So, since we're at this cave area, Seaside Cave, I have two things to say. There is a person in this cave that is an absolute Roggenrola simp.
Oh, he has 6
I
rocket.
believe he has 6 Roggenrola. I believe
Yeah.
so.
Oh boy, it's Curry's favorite trainer in the game.
Yep, that must have been your least. That
They
must have
all
been
have
one of your
sturdy!
funnest times.
I can only ever
Also,
have sturdy.
I hate them.
Wait, no,
after beating
I hate it so much. Why do I
thing
have
is,
to
after
fight
beating
the same
Marlin,
Pokemon 12 times?
I got so lost that I actually had to look up where to go. And even when looking up where to go, I still had no idea where to go. So I was just looking around, really. And I found. Did you guys know you can find a static Jellicent on Thursday?
yeah, I remember you telling me about that, which is weird because for
Well,
the
okay.
extremely
Specifically, you find a static Jellicent on Thursday if it is a white 2. You find a static Jellicent on Monday if it is black 2. They are for black 2 it's always male, and for white 2 it's always female. So since it's special, I caught it and named it Jupiter, since that's the Roman god for Thursday.
Oh, okay, that's neat.
Yeah, fair enough then.
Oh yeah, I actually did. No, no,
It's
that's
Tuesday.
for
That's
future things.
interesting.
Okay, so yeah, after I finally found out where to go, I think it was like another 2 hours. Um, where do we go next?
We
So
go to the moon. No.
once you've explored a little bit, I think you run into Colress. You find Merlin. You go fight him at his gym, and he's like, "Team Plasma. I don't care about no Team Plasma." Oh yeah, his gym, by the way.
Oh
Jumping.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The
All right.
lily
I liked
pads.
his gym. It was pretty
God.
Pretty
neat.
chill. Oh, and there's a couple of there's like a trainer that you have to go out of your way to get to, and he
Yeah.
compliments you for it.
Um. So for specifically Marlin's gym,
Mhm.
in normal mode, you fight a level 49 Caracosta, a level 49 Wailord, and a level 51 Jellicent. While in challenge mode, you fight a level 53 Wailord, a level 53 Mantine, a level 53 Caracosta, and a level 55 Jellicent. And the Jellicent now has, instead of Brine, Scald, Ominous Wind, Recover, it is Energy Ball, Scald, Shadow Ball, Recover.
Oh,
So his entire team is like really powerful.
Mhm.
But I had Uraraka and she was able to really deal with the entire gym.
I
Understand.
really steamroll over him, and I was like, you know what? I'm not just gonna take your lunch money. I'm gonna end this man's whole career.
I might have had a feint. I know he starts off with like a Waylord.
I
Thing
sent
is
out my tiny little
too much
cactus
HP.
and it destroyed him.
I think I might have had to resort to using Toxic. Not sure. I don't really remember. But anyway, so you fight him, and then he's like, "That was a good battle. All right, see ya." And then he jumps out the back door and just swims off into the sunset.
Yeah, he's the coolest gym leader in the entire franchise, we know.
He's like, "Team Plasma. I mean, do you really want to fight him? I mean, I don't know, man. One way or the other. It's Gucci. Just go with the flow. Whatever."
Yes, the swimming hippie. Listen to the swimming hippie. He knows all. He
Are Team
is.
Plasma really actually bad? Do you really need to fight them? I
No,
mean,
I
I don't.
love like the. Whenever he speaks to your rival, Hugh, whenever he speaks to Hugh, I
Mhm.
just remember it being like, dude, they traumatized him as a child. You can't just say get over it. You have to have good reason to say get over it.
Oh yeah, we learned why. Speaking of Hugh, but before this point, we've learned why Hugh hates Team Plasma so much, and the reason is because they stole his sister's purloin 2 years ago,
Yep.
and he wants
Mhm.
revenge on them for that, and he wants to try to find that purloin. He's been going through the whole game, by the way, trying to find this purloin
Yeah.
for the most part. Let's see. The first time it comes up, I think you're in Driftvale, but since then he's just been looking for it. Well, when we encounter Team Plasma here, which Marlon does actually help us with by opening the boat gate. Once we get onto the boat and we solve a little bit of a gate puzzle to some degree. But oh yeah, by the way, the numbers thing was everyone's password the same?
I didn't have a
It's
numbers
based on which
password.
version you have.
Yeah, it's Reshiram if you have white and Zekrom if you have black.
Mine
Yeah, I
was
didn't have a numbers for it. It was Reshiram.
Yeah,
mine was a 4-digit number. What do you mean by Reshiram?
on the
The
boat.
password was Reshiram.
Yeah, the password was Reshiram.
Or Zekrom,
Mine
depending
was
on
a
which version
4-digit
you have.
number that I had to punch in manually.
No, wait.
Yeah,
So
I
you
don't
go on
know
the
where
boat.
you're talking about.
You go on the boat. You have a series of electrical things that you have to like disable in order to proceed, and then in order to do that, you have to find the password by fighting a bunch of people and piecing together what the password could possibly be, and it is heavily immediately hinted, like not so much a wink as a punch in the face, that it
Yeah, it's a
is
punch in the face 5 times over.
yeah, it's so obvious. Like as soon as you say, "Oh, it's a dragon type with that starts with the letter R," and then you go and you talk to the person who's like, "Hey, do you want a Pokedex entry for Reshiram and Zekrom? Here you go." Wink. It's just
Yeah,
like
it's
it's like
really bad.
immediate. It's immediately like, "Oh, okay." I went ahead and just killed everyone because at this point, like gleefully, joyfully, I had completed leveling my Hydreigon finally. It was a Hydreigon,
Yeah,
and I
okay,
was
so I'm not.
so happy.
Yeah, the code isn't Zekrom or Reshiram. It's a 4-digit number that you have to punch in manually.
Or else it was Reshiram.
Yeah, for me it was Reshiram.
Or Zekrom.
Oh, for me it was 2202.
Well, where was
I don't
this?
know.
It was on the boat.
Was it a side thing that you didn't have to do? Because I don't think we did that.
No, okay, so I found the thing in the guide. Let's see. In Black 2, once you have the plasma card, this is also true in White 2, you go up and enter the password in the computer next to the barriers up north. The password will be one of the following: 110122023303, so on until 9909. Then Reshiram, Zekrom, or Kyurem.
I never had to enter the
Yeah, I
numbers.
didn't do that. That must have been something you didn't have to do.
Yeah, I just went up and
You said,
I entered
hold on, you said
Reshiram.
that yeah, if you entered Reshiram, Zekrom, or Kyurem, then you did do the same thing I did. It's just that
No,
my
there was a gate before this that the password was Reshiram.
yes, that's what I'm talking about.
There was no numbers. It was just Reshiram.
Yeah,
Okay, that's what
Yeah,
I
I don't remember having to do any
yes,
numbers.
there are no
that is what I
numbers.
just said. That's what I just said, though. I said it's either Reshiram or Zekrom or Kyurem or a 4-digit number.
Then
Oh, as in you, it took either or of those.
Yes,
so me and Carrot just like high rolled the
just
same
have
thing.
to get the same password. Yes, I just looked it up because
I
I
could have
thought maybe
sworn.
randomized, and I guess it is to some degree.
I mean, that's hilarious because like that means you can just like walk up to the thing without fighting anyone and just hop in those numbers until you get it. Or well, you have to
Speed
get the
run, baby.
plasma. You have to get the plasma card first, but yeah. Other than that,
Yeah.
but yeah, and then we finally get our first little glimpse at Mr. Kyurem.
Yep.
Where's Zekrom? Yeah.
but it is.
Oh,
Can
oh,
I just
yeah,
talk about this dude that you refight like 10 times? Why his entire team is just 3 cryogonal? Why?
I
Why?
don't remember that person.
Why not?
Why does he just have this and you then refight him like 3 times? I don't understand why his team is like this. It's not challenging. It's just
I mean, Cryogonal just deserves to die. That's all there is to it.
it's
He is,
just that's it.
look, he is a genderless Pokemon that can learn a track that always fails. He needs to die. It's his mercy.
It's just stupid. Like I
That's claimed.
no, its claim to fame is it's really not a strong Pokemon at all.
It's built like a special sweeper. It's got relatively high speed and a decent special attack.
Wait,
But
Cryogonal is fast?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
it's quite fast, actually.
Yeah, it's
I'm always
decent.
surprised by how fast it was.
So Cryogonal has a base speed of 105. Oh my god, a base special
No.
defense of 135, a
Oh,
base
wow.
defense of 30, and a base special attack of 95.
So
Not
special.
bad.
It is a floating
In-
pinata.
In Black White, it was RU. In XY, it was PU. In Sun and Moon, PU, and it untiered in Sword and Shield.
Incredibly fragile, bad move pool, and bad defensive typing.
Yeah,
All-
why
Yeah,
can it
it's
learn
just-
Attract? It doesn't make any sense.
I have
Yeah.
no idea. It's just
If they
stupid.
thought it'd be funny, probably somebody was like Game Freak.
Someone at Game
Yeah,
Freak
you know,
is just like, what if it's like a coding bug? We'll just say it's a coding bug. It's fine. Oh god.
It's a
They would never-
genderless Pokemon that attract always fails. That is so stupid.
It would be really hilarious if it actually worked on everything.
Yeah, like that'd be an interesting reason why it has it.
Man,
Is if it just worked on either both genders or it worked on genderless Pokemon.
man,
No, but that
Cryogonal.
Find Cryogonal attractive, and that would break canon.
I mean,
Traditional beauty stereotypes are bullshit anyways.
Man,
Okay.
the Cryogonal Isle is bullshit. Anyway.
So,
It's a walking, talking snowflake.
Anyway.
While in the ship, you fight Colress again. He's there for some reason,
Yeah.
and he leaves. But that's aside the point. The main point is that a Shadow Triad shows up, and he says, Purloin, you mean this one? And then he sends it out.
No,
And-
that's in the last one.
Huh? No, it's in this ship.
Is it in that ship?
Yeah,
I thought
it's
it was
this
the
ship.
last one.
No, this one.
This is the last one.
Well, this is the last time you fight Team Plasma in general. It's not the last time that you meet up with Shadow Triad, and it's not the last time that
because you get
this, but
once you go through the cave, you get kicked off the ship, and then they fly to the glacial cavern and to like get Kirim's full
no,
power.
you don't. Not yet. I mean, that's after that part. We're getting to there.
No, but
we've got the.
I swear he shows him the Purloin when they go to the glacial cavern.
Oh no! This is where he reveals. Yes,
No,
we could have it, but it'd probably be a lie part at this point. And
Oh,
I wasn't
yeah,
even
yeah,
sure
no.
if it
Ark's
was the
got it.
correct one.
Ark's
You're
got
thinking
it,
of
yeah.
Opelucid City, which is where you fight them and they shoot the lasers, and then they fly over here, and you happen to find them in Route 21, and then you get onto their ship through Merlin, and dang it,
Marlin?
Marlin. You keep saying it wrong.
And
And-
I find it hilarious that he just like canonically he swim jumps up onto the ship and then forcefully lowers the drawbridge for you.
I mean,
Yep.
He's a pretty impressive swimmer if he's able to just
He
jump
just
like a dolphin.
he just
onto the.
fly lunges like a good 30 feet.
I mean,
in the
look
air.
at his pant leg. He's aerodynamic or hydrodynamic.
Hey, you know what? He probably learned from Magikarp.
Corp.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. So they reveal that it's a lie part. I mean, what did you expect?
And it hates him.
Yeah.
It's mad.
Yeah, it would probably hate him.
Like this
Go
is a really
hard.
bad ending, and I like it.
You said maybe if you found this Pokemon earlier, then it wouldn't hate you. Maybe if it wild afterwards, it would have come back. But unfortunately, it's been with me for 2 years.
Like
Yeah.
it probably wouldn't even
And like
recognize
this
you.
is, he dropped something like, "Oh wow, if only Lordin's vision had actually come to fruition, then maybe you wouldn't be sad right now, lol," and then it just goes away.
Oh my
So
Yeah.
god, that is so insensitive.
It's so good.
there might be a follow up to this. But I would probably need to talk to
I have
Hugh's
no
sister.
idea.
I haven't been back to the
So,
hometown.
um, before that happened, though, I was going to bring up one quick thing. When we fought Colress again, in my notes, I wrote down Colress Magnazone Explosion, and it put me to 7 HP, which
Oh,
I don't. It was probably my Aloma that tanked it. I don't know why he wouldn't use Discharge though,
well, it
but
doesn't make sense why you would teach a Magnazone explosion. Explosion's physical.
The nuclear option, I suppose, but yeah, it doesn't
Well,
really.
Yeah,
Magnazone's physical attack is base physical.
Wait,
Hold on.
Magnadome, owner of the Magnazone Dimmadome?
oh
Yeah,
my
that's.
god, no,
not
no,
right.
no,
That's not
no.
right.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not that low. Its base attack
Magnazone.
is 7. That's
Yeah,
not
that's pretty
good.
Magnadome.
That's not good, but that's not unusable either.
I
Yeah.
mean, I think
Yeah,
that
but
you still
still,
have
why would you do it
far better
explosion?
This
options.
However,
is-
its special attack is 130. You know,
There's no
I think you
reason
get
to
better
not.
results.
No reason.
There's also
to
the
not.
fact that this is the generation that nerfed explosion.
Well, that's true.
Oh yeah, because it stopped shoving the
So,
defense in half.
yeah, they increase the power and then. Oh gosh, is that it? Hold on, I'm gonna look up explosion.
No, they didn't even increase the power.
Okay, explosion move. Base power 250, accuracy 100. That's current. Generation 5. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here's where it says explosion no longer halves the target's defense. User faints before dealing damage, unlike in previous generations. If all targets of explosion have already fainted this turn, as no target when it's executed, user of explosion will faint regardless. Sturdy does not prevent the user of explosion from fainting.
I mean,
Oh yeah, because this is also the generation where sturdy actually prevents all from full HP.
yep.
Generation 1, its power was 170. Gen 2, it was increased to 250. So effectively, between Gens 2, 3, and 4, the attack was effectively 500, which I remember hearing somebody say they did because they couldn't get a number that high.
I see.
Yeah, they
Probably
couldn't physically put the base attack, like the base power that high, so they gave it the effect of having the defense.
they're probably using an unsigned byte number, which would be limited to 255 as the high number.
Yeah, that's what they did because of you can do a lot of overflow glitches in Gen 1.
Yeah, so that's why they did it that way. So they did never increase the power. It's still 250 to this very day, making it a lot worse than it used to be.
Yeah.
Okay. So we we got his Lipard back and he's a little bit upset about it, but whatever. What do we do next?
Well, let's see. We fought the Shadow Triad who did that, and then he left without the Lipard. And so now we know that we need to go to the Giant Chasm. So that's where we go. We can go directly there from Route 22 and fight our way through. Well, there's not really any trainers or anything. It's like a giant square shape, and then in the middle of it, there's a cave that goes to the Giant Chasm. So when you get there, it's like a desolate wasteland that's covered in ice, like a big blast that occurred there. And you find Gestus there, and he does some kind of speech, and I don't remember what he said. And he's going to gosh, what was it? It was like your team gets worn down by something, and then he's gonna end you. And then I was like, oh god, I can't face him right now. My team's beat the hell up. And then End swoops in on the top of his legendary Pokemon from the previous game, and then he heals your Pokemon, and then you fight Gestus.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Don't
by the way,
forget
Gestus has
End's clapback.
yeah.
I really. Oh god. That
you fight your-
animation is cool, but Kiram's little vestigial arms are creepy.
But I guess this is actually planned for this, as it uses the DNA from N's Pokemon in order to fuse with Kyurem to create Kyurem White or Kyurem Black, depending on version. And then you have to fight it, but Gestus's staff apparently blocks Pokeballs from working.
Yup.
So it's just a fight.
Yep.
For the first time in a while, you can't catch the legendary Pokemon until you beat the game.
Yep. I mean, I think that's fine, honestly. It's a pretty.
First time
I
decent fight.
don't like that.
Do what?
Oh, actually, wait. Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of something that I really hated just out of nowhere. You arrive in. What is it? What is the town with the airport?
Mr. Alton City.
Mistalchin. You just arrive in Mistalchin, and then the professor just walks up and she's like, "Oh, hey, are you doing all right, lol? Here, have a Master Ball," and then walks away.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, she just gives you the fucking master. No gravitas, no unlocking, no nothing. Just here, have it.
No,
I'll
I
just
think you're
give
about
this to everyone.
So she gives it to you at this time because she knows what's coming up.
It's so
something.
fucking strange, though. Like, you really should earn the Master Ball. Like, it's just.
No one ever really earns the Master Ball, though.
Well, no, that's not true. Most of the time, it's given in thanks for you saving somebody.
Yeah.
So in, let's
Like,
see,
In
in
Kanto,
Gen,
you get it from, like,
I don't
Slithco,
remember.
right?
yeah, that's right. You get it from the Silpho. Wait, no. Do you get
Yeah,
it from?
but in Gen 2, you just get it from Professor. From
And
the
then
Professor.
In Gen 3, you just pick it up, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you find
you
it.
find it in that hideout,
yeah,
Yeah.
so that
and
one,
it's missable.
Well, you can always go back and get it.
Yeah, but it's missable. Like, you could go through your entire playthrough without ever seeing it.
I don't know how it ended up in the base, but I mean that's still kind of neat that it's like a hidden item there. So
And
that's
then
kind of
Gen 4, I think the Professor gives it to you again.
he gives it to you for helping out with the lake investigation, if I remember right. Right before you go to encounter the legendary Pokemon.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
so,
kind of a situation, I think.
I guess, did anyone have any problems with the fight with the legendary dragon?
No, it went down immediately.
I lost, I think,
Yeah,
two of my
honestly,
Pokemon
like,
down
I Aura Speared it to death.
I didn't have any trouble. I'm glad we're not forced to catch it like the last one.
Oh my god. I did, however,
Makes it a lot
afterwards.
less climactic, though. Fighting one single Pokemon, regardless of how strong that one Pokemon is, isn't going to be as much of a challenge as trying to catch it.
But then immediately after that, you get to fight Gestus, and oh my god, I had the biggest grin of revenge on my face, because, like, I had to fight Gestus 3 times in the previous game to beat him because his team was too fucking good. I immediately sent out my level 100 Valcorona and fucking destroyed him. It was so good. I just felt so much better.
So for those of you who don't have level 100 Pokemon when you're supposed to have about level 50, how did you guys...
I'm pulling it up right now to see what his team was. So for the Chasm...
I literally grabbed him by his collar, I slapped him a couple times, and he handed me his lunch money.
Yeah, he had a Kofagrigus, a Seismitoad, Electros, Drapion, Toxicroak, and Hydreigon. Yeah, I didn't have any issues with this team.
His Hydreigon has a Life Orb, and so it hits
Yeah,
really good.
that took me aback.
Yep.
Giving Life Orb to your Hydreigon is just rude.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it's pretty
but Calm
standard.
Mind Dragon Pulse Lucario really just tells Dragon Pokemon to fuck off.
But yeah,
Anyway, we did it. We beat up Getsus, and he realizes, man, maybe I am an old man, and just walks away without his cane.
No, he's basically just curmudgeon. Like, I can't fucking do this a third time, man.
Yeah,
I
why does he
can't.
leave his cane though?
Well, he just no. He gets so mad that he stamps it into the ground, and then he just mumbles around like these fucking kids.
Yeah.
Like,
So I almost
and
gotten
then he
away
just leaves it.
with it too if it wasn't for you and your meddling Pokemon.
No, like yeah,
Okay.
it's a fun fight. Okay,
So we did that. Now we go to Victory Road, right?
yay. Yep, that's the next thing. So
All
back to
right.
Houston City, I
uh,
think. Yeah, that's
For Victory Road,
through.
I have 2 notes written down. Or no, I have 1 note written
I
down.
have one note for it too.
So the rival fight, it felt real. Usually the Victory Road rival fight is usually like this, feels climactic, and it really did feel nice here because my Leavanny, for the first like quarter of the game was very weak, but once it got the moves that it has, God, it one-shot Samurott and Simisage.
yeah. Honestly, I didn't even have to like. The thing is, with this team I had set up, I barely had to use Valcorona for anything, and my team was just able to take him apart. Like it wasn't even a challenge. I was just going after him. Like my Excadrill killed half his team on my own or on its own. So I'm just like, ooh.
I forgot that there was a rival fight. However, what I did remember is that I liked this Victory Road a lot less than the last game.
Really? I think it's way cooler.
It
Yeah,
has
I'm
more
trying to
variation.
remember what it looks like.
It's not
Let me pull
nearly
it up.
as cool as the like sliding down the slopes in order to get to different rooms.
Well, yeah, but this time it's actually a road. Like you're traveling through so many different environments. You're
But
going
that's
through like
boring.
no, it's not. It's cool.
I think
It's
the like
atmospheric.
I
yeah, it's
hate it.
very atmospheric. The one where you're in black white, you were so zoomed out that it just looked bad.
Like
No, I liked that. I thought, well, you guys didn't disagree with me when I said that
well,
it was the
no, I'm
best.
not saying that it's
I thought.
bad, but I said, or at least if I, God, this is recorded. I really have to remember because I think I said it's one of
Past
the
and
best
future.
ones.
Past and future, Victory Road from Black and White 1 is the best Victory Road we've ever had, period.
I
I completely disagree.
I
I think
disagree.
Gen 3 has the best one.
I don't remember which one I put up on a pedestal, but I think I said this is definitely one of the best ones. I don't think it is the best one. I actually
Well,
like this
pulling
one
up the
far better.
picture of it,
I thought it was
I did remember
alright.
one thing. The
I do
badge check gates
appreciate
in
the
Black 2
variety.
White 2 are really bad.
No, they're
Well, I mean,
fine.
it's brief.
Yeah, it's quick.
It's like 1 second for each gym, and you don't have any flair. It's like the same thing. It's so boring.
I think
I
it's
thought it
cool
was
watching.
pretty cool.
I think it's cool watching the wall fall down, but
Yeah,
yeah,
the
it's
wall
it's
is
not
neat.
nearly as pomp and circumstance.
I'm
But
just
then
sitting here like,
the note I have is because I had the Zoroark, when you actually meet in at the top of Victory Road, he actually makes a statement saying, "Wait, is that the Zoroark that helped me back then?"
That's
And
true.
I
He
think
does.
he has other lines if you find his other Pokemon.
oh, that's cool.
Okay,
That
that's
is
neat.
neato neato. But yeah,
I forgot to get a screenshot for it though.
nah, it's fine. But finally, at long last, we are here at the Elite Four.
We
Hooray!
are indeed.
Second
Um,
verse.
I I assume you don't want me to go through all of the new teams. So what I would do
Nah.
instead is say the new Pokemon and just a blanket what the level increase was. For Chantal, the Ghost Trainer, well, okay, for all of them, they had 3 level 56 and a 58. For the challenge mode, it was 4 level 60 and a 62. For
Oh,
Chantal, her new fifth Pokemon was Bayonet. For Marshall, it was Lucario. For
Oh.
Grimsley, it was Absol. For Caitlyn, it was Metagross.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So they
Caitlyn
get
and
Oh,
Marshall really
and by
went
the way,
out.
that Metagross has Life Orb.
Oh, okay.
It
In
dies in one
almost every
hit,
one of
so I
those
do know that.
circumstances, my Lucario was able to destroy them all.
My Pokemon were higher level by the time I got there. I didn't really have to do that much grinding, like unlike in the first game. Uh, so my team was pretty much all level 60
Well, just
by
like
the time I
in
checked.
just like in the previous ones, I tried my best to not heavily rely on Valcorona to get through, and I was actually able to get through almost all of them without using it, except for the champion. I had
Hmm.
to use that for
Funny
Iris,
enough,
but
my Volcarona did almost nothing throughout the normal playthrough.
like I remember so distinctly thinking like, okay, there's probably going to be like one Pokemon of Chantal's that Hydreigon is not going to be able to just KO immediately. No, just swept the whole team. There's probably going to be at least one of Marshall's team that's going to give me trouble, and yeah, sure enough, the Lucario really fucked with me. Lucario is a scary Pokemon. Then I don't think I had any trouble at all with the other two. Like those are the only notable ones. Was that Chantal was easy as pie, and then that Lucario is dynamite.
She's also cute as pie.
She
So
is.
for me specifically, I've been waiting to bring this up because it hasn't been that relevant, but now it really is. So usually when I get to this point in a Pokemon game, I'll take 2-ish days to do some grinding for the Elite Four. I didn't have to do that because everything was so much higher level before this point. I didn't really have to do any grinding.
Yep.
All my team was at level 55 to 57, and I got them to 60 just because. And that
Yep.
was enough. I had actually a fun time fighting the Elite Four. It was pretty easy. The champion was even easy too. Since we're on there, I will say, she doesn't have any new Pokemon. But instead of having 5 level 57s and a level 59, she has 5 level 61s and a level 63.
Ah,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
and her Haxorus, instead of being Dual Chop, it has Outrage.
I don't know which one of those is worse, actually, considering she dragon dances to set it
Oh,
up.
Dual Chop
actually,
is
looking at her set
stronger.
here, I don't know which one I like, which one is better here, because she has a Lapras with originally Surf, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, while the challenge mode is Hydro Pump, Blizzard, Thunder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Scary.
That Lapras scared the hell out of me. Like it used thunder out of nowhere, and I just was like, oh
You were doing challenge mode?
no. But oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm thinking of the refights.
Um, yeah, in the refight it did have it. Oh, and the Aggron, instead of having Rock Slide, it had Head Smash.
Yeah, fuck head
Uh,
smash. By the
Oh,
the
way.
the
when that
Hydreigon originally had Flamethrower, Charge Beam, Dragon Pulse, Surf, and then in challenge mode it was Fire Blast, Focus Blast, Dragon Pulse, Surf. Like
Hmm.
her team was really pumped up to the max. It was a pretty fun fight.
Yeah.
But yeah, um we did it. We beat the Elite Four.
for
Now,
the record, by the way, Dual Chop base power 40 always hits twice, so effective base power 80. Um, and
It
then
gets around sturdy.
Outrage. I didn't realize this. Last generation, it got a power increase. It used to be 90, and I've always thought it was 90. Turns out it's actually
No.
I always thought it was. I
I
always
thought
thought
it
it
was
was
80.
100.
Outrage has always been a good move. Like,
Outrage
good
is base
God.
power 90, 50 power points in Generation 2 and 3. In Generation 4, it was increased to 120. In Gen 5, its power points were reduced to 10.
Yeah, it's a legitimate threat.
And then
Yeah.
on the note of the champion actually gave me some
Oh,
trouble. It took a little bit more than just
one
setting
other
up and
change.
sweeping. I
One other
had to
change.
set up and sweep with 3 Pokemon instead of just one.
Mm.
Oh,
Like
okay.
she just had the capability of randomly one-shotting my stuff. Like, see, Up until this point, nothing had really been able to actively deal with most of my team. However, her team, like, her Aggron tanked a earthquake from an on-level Excadrill holding soft sand at like 1 HP. I don't know how it did that. I fucking almost wiped because of that. That was insane how, like, if it hadn't missed its next attack, I think I actually would have wiped.
Yeah, it
Cuz
survived because that's sturdy.
no, not even sturdy. Like, it didn't hit sturdy. It got to like low HP.
Okay, so it didn't look like the HP bar was at 1.
No, it looked like it was like close to 1. Like, its
Okay,
sturdy
It was like
because
ability
2.
didn't go off. It was like right there. But yeah,
Actually, I wonder if
Okay.
that's the
that's
thing. If
insane.
you naturally hit a Pokemon to 1 health, does it say it's triggering sturdy?
As long as no, if it goes over that, then it
Yeah,
triggers. I
you
think.
get a message. Well, I think if it hits to 1, you don't get the message. But if it would hit it to 0 and it leaves it at 1 and says the message.
Yeah.
Okay. So since we beat the Elite Four, I have a couple of things to say. First of all, next picture, please.
What's up?
This is so insulting. I just beat the game and they're saying, you want to play it in easy mode, you pussy?
Yeah. Yeah, it's so dumb. I don't know why they did it like this. It
Be
doesn't
like
make any
that.
sense.
Yeah, it's just really dumb. Anyway, after getting through that insulting thing, we go into the credits and next picture, please. Berg has a car.
Yeah, Berg has
Berg.
the Berg
Berg.
mode.
It's the Birmingham wheel.
The Berg buggy.
Oh god, it has to be
Oh,
called the
wait.
buggy.
Okay,
There's
hold on. With
no
that
way
picture
it's
still
not a
up, I just
buggy.
noticed something.
It is still
This
up.
was not on purpose, and I only just noticed this now. In every Pokemon game, I've always named my character Emmy, and right above my character is just someone's name is Emmy.
Oh, there you go.
Oh
How
my
could
Anyway,
god.
um, now we're on to the post game.
Hooray! So post game, a lot of things unlocked you. The construction for the clay tunnel has been completed, so you can go to Twist Mountain. You can also go through Route 7 to get to it. Icarus City's unlocked. Turbine Bridge, Route 8.
Here.
Also, in addition to that, White Forest is now open to you, as well as the area at the start of the game. Everything past Sky Error Bridge,
Yep.
routes 2, 3, Narcine, Striation, Accumula Town, and New Vema Town, as well as Route 18, which is a C-only route. And then, let's see, there was
Here,
one...
how about this?
Man.
How about this? Rather than try to remember every single post game item, let's just go around and talk about which ones we did. So, Dosha, let's start with you. What did you end up getting to do in the post game? Like,
So I did
notably?
a little bit of the ENC stuff, but not a lot of it. I did, like we said earlier, 3 of the PokeStar Studio things, but I didn't get very far. I did Pokemon World Tournament. At this point, if you beat the initial one, then you unlock all the other gym ones. And if you beat, I don't know what the conditions are for unlocking them, but you get rentals and you get swap Pokemon as an opening. All in all, PWT is a pretty good replacement. I didn't realize this at the time, but it's a pretty good replacement for the Battle Frontier, actually.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
really good.
Yeah, it's all in one.
Yeah.
I think it's the pinnacle of like in-game extra content. It definitely feels like the everyone Pokemon's version of everyone is here up to that point
Yeah,
anyway.
because
Yeah, and actually,
they animated everyone's sprites too, which is fucking crazy.
not only is everyone here, also so is the world champion, Wolfie.
Oh yeah, that's
runner
true.
up.
Oh, I forgot about them. Yeah.
It's the 3 runner-ups
Yeah,
from the World Championship.
Yeah, he wasn't the champion until 2013, but and this game came out in 2012, 2011, somewhere in there.
But like,
But
So it must feel fucking amazing to be canonically in a Pokemon game.
yeah. So
I don't know, why don't you ask Wolfie?
and you can fight him as well as a lot of the past champions, most of the other trainers, and all of the other gym leaders.
Yep.
Well,
It was
the
so
runner-ups
fun.
is downloadable only.
It's so fun when you do a tournament, the announcer if you run the Gen 1 gauntlet, for example, it's fun seeing, and it's very plausible because Misty's team is pretty solid. Seeing Misty's team apparently completely sweep Lieutenant Surge, but like I said, Starmie's strong, so it can
Yeah.
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 Psychic
I
spam.
mean, honestly, so at this point, oh wait, I'm sorry. What else did you do before we move on to me?
I did Battle Subway. I managed to get through one of the multi battles. It's not different than it was in Black and White, but it's still fun. I went ahead and did it. I had a blast. It was great. Something worth mentioning is it is 4 battle points for every 7 streak of 7 you get through on the Battle Subway in multi. 3 for singles,
Oh,
and
I just
then
realized I killed.
for
It's whatever at this point.
for Pokemon World Tournament, it is 1, but you only do 3 fights. So
I think that overall Battle Subway is better because when you beat one of the Subway bosses, you get 10.
yeah.
Like,
Well, I think it is because in the past, a battle tower has been a 7-win streak for 1 point, and then I think the whoever's in charge of the battle tower at the time gives you 25.
yeah.
So this is arguably an improvement.
Well,
Yep.
yeah.
I also did the Battle Institute, but I didn't get very. I didn't beat it. I got a rating of like 4 stars out of 5.
I did that once and I think it was 3 out of 5. But it was pretty neat.
I don't know what the prize for doing well is because I didn't finish it, but I got through 5 or 6 rounds. I don't remember.
I'll look it up.
Let me see here. What else you got?
Is it 5? Whatever the maximum was, I got that -1. Let's see what else. I explored all of the southeast area as well. That's where the lava stone is, by the way. If you guys haven't been over there.
Yup.
So your only rewards for Battle Institute is if you're doing the beginner, novice, or normal rank, you get a random wing item. If you're doing super, hyper, or elite rank, you get a random vitamin. If you win master, you get a PP up. That's it.
I see.
Oh, and battle points, of course, but come on.
I didn't get any battle points because I lost, technically. But
Yeah, I lost as well. The last battle has legendary Pokemon.
oh,
Let
yeah, I
me
didn't
see
get quite
here.
that far. Lost before that.
Well,
Fucking pulled out a Thundurus and a Cresselia on me. I couldn't do it.
anything else that you got?
Competitively speaking, my Pokemon team isn't that great. It's got
Yeah,
a lot of
same.
gimmicky.
Like, I
Uh,
wanted to do more in the Pokemon World
competitively
Tournament, but
speaking,
I know that I couldn't actually do it.
yeah. So I didn't really perform particularly well at any of them. Anyway, so that's all I did, I think.
Let's
Oh, I
see.
fought Hugh post game.
Oh, how was that?
Oh, right. Speaking of Hugh post-game, let me pull up my note here. My last note that I have written, my second
Did you
last note I've written
dive, by
down.
the way, when you beat him?
He has a Flygon with Stone Edge and Dragon Claw,
Oh,
and one of my Pokemon had a Bright Powder on it, and he missed 3 times in a row.
The only Stone Edge from an opposing player that has never hit. Oh god. But let me think here. What all did I
Yep,
do?
that's fair.
oh! I also
I
managed to get myself completely wiped in a triple battle in Spiral Mountain, and I didn't go back after that.
nice. God, what was it that I think the first thing that I did was I went and did the battle subway because I had a couple of items I wanted to get. I ended up getting all the way through up until the first boss. And I I barely beat him. Like it was down to luck, and it turned up heads for me. So thank goodness for that, because I would have been annoyed as hell if I had finally got to him and then got knocked out. But that was pretty fun. And then after that, I immediately proceeded to try and do the world tournament, and Maylene kicked my
Oh,
teeth in.
yeah, I forgot to mention, but the Hoenn theme actually got a remix.
Yeah, and the
Or
music is
call it
all done up.
the
Yeah,
Pseudo theme got a remake. I
yeah,
didn't do the other.
Didn't all the themes get a remix?
I
I
Because
don't
think they
know. Maybe
did. I
yeah,
think they
because
did. Yeah.
they
I
yeah
think some
because
of them were the same for individual members. Like I think Cynthia's theme, for example, is the same as it
no,
was.
it's different. It's different. I listened to that theme pretty often back then on YouTube.
Okay,
It's different.
But
could have
yeah,
sworn at least some of the things were the same. I don't know. I could be wrong.
let me see here. After I gave up on the world tournament, I went back and explored a couple of areas, but the capstone on it was I actually did manage to get through the Elite Four refights. It
Mm-hmm.
sucked so much. Holy crap.
What
Iris is
level?
over leveled.
I'll pull it up.
Like, she easily one hit KO'd my Valcorona at
I
level
mean, I'm gonna
100. Her
guess they
Pokemon are
were in the
crazy.
70s.
All right, so for
Eris is, yeah.
normal mode, let's use Marshall. He had 6 level 72s and a level 74.
Yeah.
For challenge mode, it was 5 77s and a 79.
Wow.
Yeah, like, the Elite Four refights are no joke. Like,
Yeah,
oh.
like looking at this team right now, like his refight Conkeldurr has a citrus berry for normal mode. For challenge mode, it's a flame orb.
Yeah. You want to one hit KO the
Okay.
Conkeldurr
So
Oh,
immediately.
competitive strategies in the Elite Four now.
Yes.
the challenge mode refights have different Pokemon to the normal mode refights. I gotta pull this up now. Hold on.
Oh my god. Do we have to read through that? That's gonna take real time.
Is it? It's just one
How
Pokemon.
about if I... Oh, it's just one Pokemon different each? Oh, okay, never mind
Yes,
then. I
like
thought you
like
meant
it's been
all of
for
the
all of them.
teams. Okay, fine, go ahead then.
Just gotta pull it up.
While he's
Okay.
pulling that up, go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. So Grimsley. Let's see. Yeah, the one different for Grimsley, he has a Liepard in normal mode and a Tyranitar in challenge mode.
Ooh.
Caitlyn has a Sigilif in normal mode and an Alakazam in challenge mode. Marshall has a Medicham in normal mode and a Machamp in challenge mode.
Oh,
And Chantal has a Miss Magius in normal and a Gengar in challenge.
I see.
Ooh, baby.
Now where's Iris? Edis.
But at any rate, yeah, the refights were super difficult. Like, holy hell. Like, even with a high level Pokemon, they're not easy. Like, I could see,
Yeah.
like, especially in challenge mode, I could see, like, someone still wiping with, like, a team of level hundreds. Because it's
Yeah, my
East
team
not.
was in the 76-ish, I think, at this point, and I couldn't do the refights. I didn't even really try after like one or two. Iris, her team is 576 and a 78, while in challenge mode it's 581s and an 83. The one Pokemon that's changed is in normal, she has a Druddigon, and in challenge she has a Salamence with a Life Orb, Flame, Fire Blast, Earthquake, Draco Meteor, and Crunch. God, that's gross.
Yup. Hard as heck. Well, speaking of, Carrot, what about you? What'd you do?
I did pretty much everything that's already been said. I tried the refights, didn't work out. Did the Pokemon World Tournament a little bit. I tried all the available ways to do it, the formats. Um, I did the Battle Institute. I did that once. I did the Subway. I realized it was the same thing, so I left. Um, I went to the new areas. There's an area where you can fight Colress again, uh, and
It's the ship.
yeah, you can fight him then there. I think I had trouble with that fight. I don't remember, but there was one note, and I don't think this was. I'm gonna look up his team, but this yeah, I think this might have been him. So I had my Heatmore at the time was level 65, so this had to have been shortly after the Elite Four, and there was a level 67 Durant, and it felt nice because the Durant had an Berry, which cuts the damage down if you're hit by a fire attack. And I still one-shot it with Flamethrower. The little the I succeeded in doing what Heatmore wants to do with his deck sentry, which is eat Durant for lunch.
There you go.
Um,
You know, actually, this is a bit of a an aside, but is there a way to actually get those fucking berries in the game? I couldn't figure that out.
I will check. Akaberry Bulbapedia. While I'm pulling that up, this does remind me. I've talked to, I think, two of you about this, but let's just say, I don't know. Chris, do you know why Heatmore is called Heatmore?
You asking why Heatmore is called Heatmore?
Yes. What is your guess?
Uh, I am not gonna lie. Well, I have Bulbapedia literally up in front of me. I legitimately don't know.
Okay,
Why?
so in Japanese its name is Kuitaran, which translates to anteater or Arikui, which is anteater, and it's also a play on Kuikaran, which is has not eaten enough.
So
Oh,
it's heat more because it's eat more.
Eat more, eat
He's a
more,
hungry,
eat more.
hungry boy.
But yeah.
he's an anteater eating ant.
He is. Get them at the Joint Avenue, which we never mentioned.
Oh yeah, Joint Avenue. I mean, you can't really use Joint Avenue anymore. Like it's just not something that you can really make use of. So I don't think it's like any big deal.
Yep, you get those in the Joint Avenue. That seems like that's the only place you can get them.
That's annoying.
Okay. I also did the White Forest. I went there and I went to do the tower. I did the first 6 floors, and I could probably go back and do some more floors since I'm more leveled now. But it's fine. Oh, and I also beat up Cynthia again.
Nice. Congratulations. I was tempted to find
Uh,
Cynthia, but at this point I was tired. I was
I
very
was
tired.
I decided, well, this was before I had, like, I could probably go fight her right now without doing any cheesy strats, but I decided let's give Go some love, and I put him in front of the Spiritomb. Spiritomb couldn't actually attack me. It had a Shadow Ball's its only attacking move, so all I had to do was, or it had a Dream Eater, so if it put Hypnosis on me, I just had to revive the Hypnosis part, but I would just spam all of my X items. I had 6x attack, 6x speed, 6x accuracy, a dire hit to top it off. And I sweeped their whole team in one shot.
Nice. Congratulations.
Wow.
Uh, yeah, I think that covers everything I did. I think there was one more weird fight. I can't remember what it would have been, but yeah.
All right. Then what about Arc? Have you did you do post game stoofs?
Absolutely. So what I did was I had a I apparently had a weird ass dream about a Zoroark up in the
Victory Road.
yeah, Victory Road.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, that's so weird. Let me go check that out, see if it was actually a dream. And so I found this Zoroark. I followed it into N's old castle. And
Oh,
Oh,
Zoroark
right.
disappeared, but N was there.
I never went back and did that. I kind of
I
And
forgot about that.
it
so
gets me.
yeah, so there's implications that N is actually a Zoroark in disguise.
Huh. I don't know about that.
Oh, right.
But anyways,
Uh, where is it?
Arc still has the talking stick. Go on ahead.
Yeah.
I kicked his butt, stole his lunch money, and was like, okay, here you go. You can have this legendary Pokemon. Just don't hurt me.
Oh yeah, he just gives you his legend, doesn't he?
Well, he gives you the stone, and then you take it to
Oh.
Dragon Spiral Tower, and then you can catch it.
Okay, fair enough then.
I shiny hunted it for a little bit to then look it up and realize it's shiny lock.
Yeah, Gen
Yeah.
5 introducing the shiny lock was really a detriment to the franchise.
And then, so that was my fifth permanent member of the team. And then after that, I went and explored some of the new areas. And if you go to the picture, was the bridge where you actually use the lunar wing to get Cresselia. But
Actually,
the
you know what?
whole point of trying to go to there, I found out, was mute because, as I alluded to earlier with the epic foreshadowing, if you saw every Pokemon in the Pokedex, you didn't have to catch it. If you just saw every one in the Pokedex, you could go to Professor Jennifer, and then you go to Mestralton City. You can fly the plane to a resort to where you can catch a shiny Haxorus.
Wow.
But
Yo.
since I physically couldn't see every Pokemon because for some reason you can't see all the starter Pokemon, Bianca,
Yep.
then you can't get the shiny Haxorus. But what I did do was then go talk to Alder, and he said he had a grandson that he was proud of, and and talking about the Black City. So I go over there, and it turns out there's a tower where he's like, "Yeah, you know what? You look terrible. You know what, how about this? You try to go to the top and train like me, and then maybe I'll acknowledge you." So I was like, bet. So I climbed the towers. I did all 10 floors, including redoing some of the floors to get some EXP. Because in between the tower and going back to like the Route 1 where New Gema Town is, you can find high level Audino. And then there's also, you can go to the different stadiums. And if you get a breeder in the stadium, you can just refight them and they'll even give you rare candies each time. So, I beat them up for their lunch money. I then took the tower, and for the last two or three floors, they actually have legendary Pokemon as well, with the final floor actually being Alder's grandson. So I kicked his legendary Pokemon's ass pretty handedly. Then again, I had trained Zekrom to level 100 at that point, so it wasn't the hardest thing to do.
Yep.
Uh, and then we went back to Alder, and his grandson is like, okay, you know what? You're pretty strong. Here, have this shiny Gibble. It would be a shiny Dratini if it was white too, but Gibble and black too. I was like, oh, sweet, this is a sick shiny. I wonder why I've never hunted this shiny before. So I ended up training up some more using like the rare candies I had gathered to then realize, oh, that's right, its evolution shiny sucks.
Yep,
Okay.
it's basically just a slight tint
And
recolor.
up to that point, I'd used Isamaru as my sixth member. But then after I got the Gibble, I replaced Isamaru with the Garchomp,
Geeble geeble.
which I had nicknamed. I actually don't remember its nickname
Hmm.
because it was 8th edition.
So what did you do after that point?
After that, I think I did. I think I beat that chorus fight you were talking about. I'm not quite sure about it. Uh, Uh, oh yeah, I named the garden shop Chabrez, but I believe I did. I do believe I did beat the chorus fight, and I did the refights, the Elite Four refights,
Mhm.
Yup, yup, yup.
which weren't as difficult as y'all were saying it was. But then again, I
You
did
had a
use a
level
lot of
100
healing items.
Zekrom.
I mean, hell, I had a level 100 Valcorona. I found it difficult.
Okay, up until the tower, my Volcarona did nothing.
Well,
So, but I guess before we continue on, there were one more thing I realized I forgot to say. I was going to save this for the end of Black 2, White 2, and since we're here and we haven't said it, N is Natural Harmonia Gropius. That is his full name.
That is a
Gropius?
beautiful name for a
His
beautiful
name
person.
is Gropius?
Yes.
Gropius.
Yes, Gropius. Gropius.
That is sitting there just waiting.
Yeah, it really is. So, um, why don't we go down the line, starting with
Oh,
Curry?
wait. I remember
What?
one last thing.
Okay.
I took in, because on certain days you can actually find in the Ferris wheel. I rode the Ferris wheel with him.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, that is nice. I say we go down the line, starting with Curry, and read off our teams, and everything else I've got in these pictures that I handily got for y'all.
Alright. Well,
Grazie.
my
Oh, I realized
team.
I misspelled one of them, but that's fine.
Let's see here. My team, which I'm very proud of, I actually really did like this team. Uh, my level 100 Volcarona named Yoimiya. My level 70 Thunderous. No, wait, that should be 79 Thunderous. Yeah, that should be 79, not 70. But anyway, Will, the level 79 Thunderous. Mo, the level 69 Hydreigon. Lola, the level 57 Maractus. Dwayne, the level 57 Excadrill. And Caracosta. The and my Caracosta.
Caracosta.
Caracosta, the level 52
Yeah, I
Mata
told you there was a
Mata.
typo. I realized after posting
The
it.
I'm
level
sorry.
52 Matcha
I
Matcha.
just I really like that. Anyway, so
Nice.
Mata Mata, the level 52 Caracosta, and incidentally, Mata Mata, for those of you curious, are the name of a species of turtles which have the most glorious smile in the entire animal kingdom. I highly suggest that you Google it. Anyway, and I was playing White 2. I, again, land, speed, record 2537, even adding in the like grinding I did beforehand. I'm very proud of that. I go zoom. All right. I
And then
believe Carrot is
Okay,
next.
it is,
Dosha is
yeah, it's
next.
up to me. Oh, and he had 7 medals. Um, so my team was Go, the level 72 Cinccino, Wendigomon, the level 73 Reuniclus, Uraraka, the level 72 Electros, Umikuma Ono, the level 74 Alomalola, Haha, the level 72 Livani, Supa, the level 73 Heatmore. I played White 2 with a final playtime of 70 hours and 5 minutes. I did most of the post game and I had 38 medals.
Nasu
Dosha.
Nasu.
Also, you're muted, Dosha.
Yep, I know. Yo, though, I had a level 69 Zoroark. I also had Japche, the level 69 Sigilith. I had Dongpo, the level 69 Embor. Kiedo, the level 69 Amoongus. Chipirones, the level 69 Jellicent. And Saiwa, the level 69 King Kling. Can we add the Vine Boom to each one of those?
I will make a note.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, I got 44 medals, making me the winner.
Excellent.
I mean, he also had the most playtime, so I would assume he'd have the most
Well,
medals.
he had only about 3 hours more than me at 72:55.
Mm.
Okay, Arc.
All right, so I had Broodmoth, the level 91 Volcarona, Moon Eater, the level 85 Lucario, Bladewing, the level 100 Zekrom, Zoroark, the level 87 Zoroark, Lutri, the level 85 Samurott, and Shabraz, the level 69 Garchomp. I did Black 2 with a playtime of 30-40, and I got 37 medals.
Nicey,
And
nicey.
as interesting would have it, Ark is the only one out of us that played Black 2.
Yep.
Wow, that's
So,
interesting.
does anyone have anything to say before we go into the fights?
Yeah, final thoughts. So
I thought it
when
was
this first
good.
came out, I was pretty relatively dismissive. I mean, like I was excited at first, but I was pretty dismissive of it once I played through the game initially when I was this was like back in 2011. I thought, boy, these seem like this sure does seem like a half-hearted measure compared to the last games. At least they were trying with the last one. I don't feel that way anymore. I think these were pretty good,
Mm-hmm.
despite being the second worst-selling main series Pokemon games. I think they probably deserve better at this point. Yeah, I think this was a pretty great game overall.
I agree.
Agreed.
Again, did a complete 180 on this because like I still don't think that these are like my highest rated ones, but I used to think that I really just straight up disliked this game. But after playing through it, I'm just like, they did so much. It's really impressive when you look at it. Like, they crammed so much in here, and frankly, I don't think I appreciated this game enough when it first came out. I still
Yeah,
will maintain that Gen 5 is bar none my least favorite generation. It is. I really do dislike Gen 5 as
So,
a whole.
just a
But
question on that:
these
does that mean that
games,
you dislike the first game so much that it outweighs your like of the second game? Is that what you're saying when you say that?
I still think that overall, just because the generation of Pokemon in these games is so low, that I can't really raise it. But just taking the game itself on its
So
own
just based off of
merits,
design.
like just off of its own merits, this game is wonderful. It's really well done. It's a shame that it has so many things that I dislike in it. It's just like, it's still a very, very good game. I would gladly raise my recommendation from like a 6 to probably like an 8 overall out of
I
10.
think this is up there, maybe like at the very least in the upper half of the games. I didn't remember much of playing it, and I enjoyed my playthrough pretty much the entire time.
Yeah.
Especially challenge mode. I wish they'd bring it back because that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, they need to bring back so many things that were in this
In
game.
Black White 1, I had to do a little bit of grinding before every gym. In this one, I didn't have to do anything.
I did grinding just because I wanted to get some grinding done.
Well, fair enough.
Because I already knew about like the levels of the post game kind of beforehand, so I knew that a little extra grinding here or there was going to go pretty far.
Um, oh, I forgot I had some more pictures. We could just go through these really quick.
Okay.
Okay, I guess so. Now's the time to do it, I guess,
Yeah.
rather than.
Yep. So it's
Okay,
the
I
next
have it
one.
pulled up.
If you've got a friend, you can't go surfing. I found
Yeah,
that pretty fucking interesting.
yeah, that was kind of annoying because I did the same thing.
Well, they
Uh,
can't
Yeah,
fit. You can't
yeah,
fit.
they can't fit.
hmm,
Next picture. You meet him at Crasher Wake, and he's singing his theme song.
yep.
Crash out awake.
And then he
Do
goes somewhere
do do
else, and
do.
I guess you can find him there too because he tells you where he goes.
Yep.
But I never went
Uh,
to double check on that.
yeah, I didn't check either. After that, I didn't know you could find a Latios.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's just
that's
there,
you know,
sitting
I
there
feel like
waiting
you
for
And
you.
probably had to find it though.
lastly, this next picture is Dosha.
What I like to do is give all my Pokemon names that end in Ington.
Yep, like Starlington or Charrington.
Or George Washington.
Inkton.
Look, I only did the 19th
Or
century
Palkington.
one time, and that was way before we started this. Okay,
Oh my
that was one
god.
I
time.
don't.
That was one time. You say it like it's
Samurati.
such a bad thing.
Yeah, like you stab one guy and they call you a murderer for life. It was one time.
Alright. I think that about wraps it up
Chris, do
for
you have anything
this.
to say?
No. This series, I mean, this game bookends Generation 5. Effectively, what made the whole thing actually great. This is the generation that got me into competitive battling in the first place.
Hmm.
And that carried on to Generation 6.
Hmm.
The only unfortunate thing is that they really screwed up the extra modes by hiding them behind super obscure,
Oh
well, not
yeah,
Yeah.
obscure, but
Yeah.
like just hiding them behind a arbitrarily annoying to achieve thing. Which you beat the whole game.
yeah.
Like, I don't
Game
want to play the game again. I'm done.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Yeah.
really, again, it's so strange that there's just a few things
I
that really hold this game back.
These may
I'm pretty
be pretty
certain
good
they did not.
games,
Oh
but they are still real Game Freak Hours games.
I mean, yeah.
yeah. I'm certain they really like fought to put that mode in there. I'm pretty sure that the higher ups didn't want to, but they said okay, but it's got to be hard to get. I mean, obviously that could be completely wrong, but it I could just kind of tell they probably didn't want to put that in there if they absolutely
Yeah,
could stop it.
they probably did it just so that the numbers would say that people don't like challenge mode, so they would never be told to do it again.
Yeah, I completely agree with
Yeah.
that.
It's unfortunate.
I was lucky that my friend had the black too, so he could give me a challenge mode key.
Hmm.
I actually had skipped Black 2 in its initial. This was actually my first time playing Black 2 regular.
Yeah.
Because any
Oh,
other time I've played Black 2 was challenge ROM hacks.
Yep.
interesting.
But yeah,
Oh yeah, Blaze Black and Blaze White are
Challenge
like
mode
Yeah.
randomizer Nuzlocke.
this game, I would think it would be safe to say it far exceeds its predecessor. It kicks it up so many notches. It's just really well done overall.
Yeah.
I think it's
Like,
certainly an improvement. I don't know if I agree that it's as much of an improvement. I think that Black White 2 or Black White 1 was a fine foundation enough, but
Gen 5 in general was really like I know Curry doesn't like the Pokemon design, but beyond that, like it was just a solid like franchise reboot.
yeah,
soft
honestly,
reboot, yeah.
if they had done a better, and again, this is entirely my personal taste, if they had done better with the like overall design of the Pokemon, like if they had, if this generation was better, I think this game has potential to be like the best game they've ever made.
It's probably worth reiterating since we talked about it last time that this isn't sort of an in-between game, halfway still in old Pokemon games and halfway putting its foot in the new. Although playing through this game it feels more like the old games than it feels like the new ones,
Yeah.
as opposed to the previous game, which was half half.
Oh,
So after this, we enter a new era of Pokemon.
ooh,
Yeah, I'm
baby.
very excited to get to Gen 6 because, and I've said
Well,
this before, I think Gen 6 is the peak of Pokemon and it's gone downhill since then.
I don't think I'm going to share
I
that opinion when
bleh.
we get to it.
I think
Yeah,
that
we'll discuss when we get to it in
yeah,
February.
yeah.
we'll
I can
see.
half agree. I definitely enjoyed Gen 6 for a while, but that's only after I beat the game.
But anyway, before we make this any longer than it already
That's
is,
right
uh,
now. We got
hold up. Kriskun, will you be joining us for the fights?
No, because I didn't really finish the game, so
Mm,
I
fair
don't
enough
have a
then.
team, and I don't want to. Yeah.
Okay, fair
just
enough
use the
then.
team we got. No, that's fine.
Level them to 100 and then cap it off. No. But at
That
any
all
rate then,
these were. Hold on, you have a Purloin. You can do Dive Cat.
dive cat. But
Oh.
anyway.
No, don't
Ah.
don't give them hope like that.
Okay. Let's go to the fights then.
Hello, everybody.
We're
It's
back
time for the
to
fights,
It is
and we did a
us.
little
Oh,
random roll, and
yeah,
it's me and Curry. Dosha, would you be able to
Baby.
commentate this fight?
Here we go.
I might be able to. I'm starting to feel tired, but I will try.
You can do it.
All right,
I have faith
is
in
everyone
you.
in?
You can do it.
I see a Arc has joined.
Yes, I have. Thank you for noticing.
All right.
Wow.
I have chosen my lead. I am ready.
Oh yeah. By the way, we didn't mention this. But this is actually the first time team preview has been a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's second time.
Made a yeah, I guess that's true. I don't think we mentioned it last time though.
Because you said that same thing when we did the black and white fights.
Okay, well then I guess I didn't say it. All right.
You could really open with almost any of your things.
I can taste it already. It is delicious, like this dum dum. Okay.
Okay, Dosha, are you in the fight?
Give me just a second here. I'm not.
I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna predict that Curry leads the extra.
Oops! Hold
I'm
up!
still not logged in, but I'm here.
Something has gone slightly screwy. Let me fix that really quick. Hold up!
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
Real quick. This won't take long. I just realized that the stream window that we're using has the one Pokeball and not the two, so it looks kind of wrong. But where the heck is it?
All right, so given the team's current strengths, I believe the favor probably goes to Curry in the initial stages, but depending on Carrot's level of tactical control of the field, he may still be able to pull out a win ultimately in the end. We will just have to see how he uses those tools. Starting off with a Chisano versus a Volcarona, we're looking at a very aggressive versus a very aggressive Pokemon. However, will he be able to break through Volcarona's bulk? It looks like it's going to be pretty easy to do with a rock.
Goodbye, Volcarona.
Oh boy!
It had Rock Blast,
Underestimated. Skill Link Cicino is not a joke.
I didn't realize it could learn Rock Blast.
Now.
Alright, fair enough then.
Oh, you didn't realize that Rock Blast.
However,
I did not know it had Rock Blast.
Around as one of the strongest hitting Pokemon in all of OU this generation.
Interesting. Okay, fair enough. I did not realize that. That was a tactical error on my part.
And we have a switch. Dragon Tails forces another switch into the Alola Uki Kumanono, which, if I remember right, is mostly a cleric type, but we will see how well it does. Using that to turn it into a water type takes away all of its stab advantages. I doubt that it has a water move on it. And then switching to an electric type. There's really probably only one solution to this Hydreigon this time. But we'll see if we end up going with the obvious solution. Oh, and he stayed in. Why did he stay in? Well, force another switch, this time into Wendigomon, the Reuniclus.
Are you kidding,
also,
dude? Come
one
on.
of the premier walls of...
Come on, you can't let me keep doing this.
If I was trying to train Pokemon for XP and I was on Carrot's team, I would be extremely annoyed at this point. And finally, they go for the attack, and he finally switches out. Thunderous onto the field versus Leavenny. This is a disadvantage for Leavenny's position, but maybe he will have some kind of trick up his sleeve. Nope, it's just going to be a normal switch. Reuniclus, fly, he is locked into it. Will Wendigomon be slow enough to still hit? Most likely. I believe Thunderous is still quite fast. So, that was basically a wasted turn on Curry's scene. Now, Wendigomon may have the power to knock it out at 66% HP. Let's see what happens.
Perhaps.
I have hit my attack already.
I have as well. Is it frozen?
Yeah, I said it says it's waiting for opponent.
Oh no!
Oh, there it is.
And it is a miss. That is a bit of a surprise. What caused the miss? I thought I had 100%.
My Quick Claw.
Yes,
Quick Claw?
I predicted it.
Oh wow! Okay, Quick Claw activated, which allowed it to. That is extremely unfortunate use of Quick Claw. Never have I seen Quick Claw be a negative in such a way.
Oh, baby.
Typically, Quick Claw is a pretty unorthodox choice for a battle like this. It's probably worth mentioning.
Yeah, you got me.
For the ladies and gentlemen at home who may not be familiar with competitive Pokemon. Although, despite the situation that Wendigomon is in, still quite a bit in the lead. Carrot is over Curry at a 6-4 field right now. Shell Smash, pretty
Oh
predictable
no.
outcome. But if they don't come back with this, the paralysis activated at the worst
Uh
possible
oh.
time. That means that the Caracosta is set up for a sweep, but he goes in for a second Shell
He's
Smash. Is he
greedy.
getting
You're
a big
greedy.
Oh, Sash
Yes, the
held on by
sash.
one, meaning that it
Ooh.
was
But I do have a
this
quick
might be
claw. I
hairy.
will remind you. Okay, that's fine.
and Waterfall to start the sweep.
Do you
If
have
you can get
priority,
some
sir?
type of priority move, that will be the end
Yeah,
of the
Yeah,
run.
you do.
And his Aqua Jet from
Fair enough.
our Lola Mola ends up winning that out, and Lola is sent out. Maractus, one of Curry's favorite Pokemon, swapped into Heat more, but used it as an opportunity to set spikes. I can already see that Curry's generally developing more tactical sense than he has in past fights, probably as a result of them.
Let's see if
switching
you're
into
faster
already
than.
injured
Oh wait,
Pokemon.
I'm paralyzed. What am I thinking?
And probably
Yeah,
the
he's
smart move,
paralyzed.
regardless, sacrificing a Pokemon that's already damaged and neutered by the lack of speed onto the sweeper, probably for the best ultimately. However, this brings it as a 2-5 match in Carrot's favor at the moment. We have an Excadrill on the field against Supa, the and that
Oh,
is
the
eaten
crit.
down. I think maybe he assumed that he was going to outspeed, or maybe he was throwing him a bone. Either way,
He
that
hit
is
a crit.
KO.
That's why it killed.
I see. I probably would have expected KO without a crit, but I guess I just don't know Supa quite as well as you do. So now we're just waiting for a switch in. Alola Mola is back once more. This is generally going to be in favor of... Oh, but there is a switch in order to take that Scald. Water Absorb. Completely immune. And Alola Mola basically useless, making Maractus a free switch in. The only answer here is to switch back, this time into an Electros, which avoids the spikes damage, but takes the Petal Dance, losing a huge chunk of its HP. Will it be able to outspeed and KO, or will there be another switch in order to take another hit and still keep a team advantage? One can only guess. Leaveney is switched in, takes a little bit of spikes damage. It comes in, but the double resist allows it to persist on the field. Once that Petal Dance is up, I wonder what's going to happen. But right now it's locked in, which means super
There we
effective
go.
X Scissors for the KO. Leaveney is not that much of a pushover when the opponent is locked into a move that can't damage it with. And it looks like this is probably going to be it. Rock Slide does the KO, but can it take out two more Pokemon? Alola Mola still quite a hard counter to Dwayne.
Dang it.
Oh, despite that, it managed to do a significant amount of damage before going down itself, and that is match 3-2.
Good job, good job.
Curry is in the loss, and Carrot goes on to the winner's bracket.
I was really hoping
Nice.
that I would be able to do something else, but that didn't work out. Oh well.
There, I
That is
commentated.
fun.
Yeah, that was good. You did a good job.
Yeah, good job. All right.
I never thought I'd be able to commentate, but
You have a
that's
great
probably the best
announcer
I've ever
voice. You
done
should
in
do
my
that
life.
more often. All right. I feel itchy for another one. I'm going to challenge.
Well, we've already started our
Yeah.
fight. Hold on a
Oh,
second.
you've
Let me
already
push
started
it.
yours? Dang. Okay. Well, give me the thing.
Here you are. Feel
Excuse
free
me.
to join in whenever you want.
Oh yeah, that was definitely recorded. Okay.
How do I want to start this?
All right. I will be doing. I'll be doing the commentating for this match.
Wait. What do you mean slot 2? Is this a doubles?
Wait, did you hit a double? No, this is Gen 5 Ubers. Oh, wait, did
Okay. We are in.
you hit the button that makes it only 3 Pokemon?
No, it had me select my entire team order.
Oh, okay.
Fun times.
Oh, probably because of the Zoroark that both players have. Will either of them start with a bill of Zoroark hidden behind a wall barrier?
Please tell
They
me we're going to
start
see
off with
a
a
double Zoroark.
Dongporo and a Moon Eater. The
Double
Lucario
Zoroark.
and Emboar. Are either of them a Zoroark?
Double Zoroark. I'm calling it now. We have to have the meme.
The Embor switches out into Embor.
It was. It
And
was.
the nasty
It
plot
was.
on Lucario.
It was.
Moon Eater uses taunt. Dongpo hammer arm one-shots the Moon Eater.
Yep, there we are. It
And
was
it
a
was
double.
It was a double.
I
Amazing.
knew it.
Samurott, the Lutri versus Dongpo. Switches into a Mungus. Lutri uses Swords Dance. Megahorn doesn't kill, brings it down to 31. Kato clears Smog, removing the stats and bringing it down to 78%.
That's a good one.
Switching out to Volcarona and Giga draining the Volcarona down to 95%.
Only 95.
Kato back up to 46 thanks to that and leftovers.
Ooh, baby.
Switching out back again to Dongpo.
With the
Broodmoth,
setup.
Broodmoth Hurricane one-shotting Dongpo.
This is a bad situation for me. Let's see.
You can do it.
What's the smart move here? Gosh, there really isn't that good of one for me.
And he switches into Sigilif. Japchae does another Quiver Dance. Or Brutal does another Quiver Dance. And Japchae does a Calm Mind. Bugbuzz one-shotting with a crit.
Wow, okay.
It is now 4-5. Kling Clang.
That is an interesting choice.
Broodmoth Heat Waves kills the Saua. 3-5. Amoongus.
This,
I think we're seeing a
this seems like a
Volcarona
wash.
sweep.
This seems like a wash.
Yep, I mean,
Jellicent.
there's nothing I can do.
Oh wait, but is this Jellicent or is this the Zoe?
See, now that's the
Doesn't
question.
matter.
Buzz 100%
It was
killing
the
the
Zoe.
Zoroark.
Okay, now
Jellicent.
actually the Jellicent. Oh no.
Chipiron. Bugbuzz only does 50%. Chipiron does a
Wait,
nice
Ghost
20%.
resist bug?
Oh, you didn't know that?
Yeah.
No.
Hurricane misses. Chipiron recovers.
Well, as long as I...
Hurricane hits down minus 57, but Cursed Body hits disabling Hurricane.
Oh,
Hits
my.
the
Are we going to see a recovery?
hits the Scald, bringing
No, there's no-
Broodmoth down
there's no
to 39%. Bugbuzz killing with a critical hit.
Very
No,
good.
it
was
was over the
a-
moment it got off.
Yeah, the moment it got
Yeah.
built up, sadly.
Yeah.
All right,
That was-
so
that was a
Curry
big
versus
wash.
Dosha then.
I believe so. All right, I will.
We're gonna start with the losers bracket.
I will issue a challenge. Yes.
Might as well, right?
Yep.
Book. And where is it again? There it is. ROA Spotlight. Have you? All right. Now we go
Easy peasy.
copy. You already got this, so now I just go to the browser. I hit the properties. I hit it a thing. I hit it OK.
Hippity hoppity. Let's see who's gonna win this property.
All right.
Woo
And
baby.
once again, it is a gym leader Seth versus Prof Curry. Will Seth start off with the Zoroark play?
Now, the main question that I really have to ask myself here is, what is my best choice?
That is
What
a
is your
good
best
question, Curry.
I don't know, so we're gonna go with this one.
It's a Thunderous versus a Sigilif.
Yeah, it seems
But is
pretty
it
good.
Sigilith?
But is it Sigilif? Thunderwave onto Japchae. Japchae's paralyzed.
Let's see here. Do I risk it for the... Well, actually, this might just kill it.
Wild
regardless.
Charge, one-shotting the Japchae. It was not a Zoroark.
It was not. Now
Will
I
goes
have
down
to
to
see.
62% because of Wild Charge.
Come on, baby. What's the choice?
Amoongus, or is
hello
it?
there.
Is this Amoongus sus? Is this the whole reason you put Zoroark on the team?
Oh, well, yeah, that's
Oh,
definitely
it does a
Amoongus.
sleep powder. Will is now asleep, and Kato uses Gastro Acid.
Oh.
What does Gastro Acid do? Oh, the ability
It
suppressor.
suppresses the ability.
Will wakes up and uses Fly.
Force the switch.
It's true.
Also, I can't believe how tanky Jellicent is. Like, holy moly.
Jellicent is really good.
Waiting on the game, I assume.
Is it freeze?
Yeah, I
Is
guess
it
when
has
Fly
to
is
something
used,
to do with
it's-
Fly. Okay, there it is.
In switching the Sayoa, Fly resisted.
That did way more than I thought it would, actually.
You've got a Life Orb, right?
Yes.
Well,
Bye.
that's why. Oh, and Hammer Arm
Hammer
one-shot
Arm.
Sayoa.
Well, that makes things a
Will
lot
is down
easier.
to 42% with -1 speed.
Come on, baby.
It is now 4-6.
All right, time for the
Setting out
mix set
Embor, or is it Embor?
Mix set Embor.
Flamethrower killing the Will.
It is indeed the Embor.
It could still be the Zoroark. Mata Mata versus Dongporo.
Yeah, it could still be Zoroark.
Using a taunt to stop the Shell
it's Zoroark.
You
Smash.
got it. That's fine.
Aqua Jet. It is actually the Zoroark. Nasty
Oh,
Fly.
wait, really?
He hit with the Aqua Jet, bringing it down to 56.
As soon as it used taunt, I knew.
I mean...
Night Days. Hung on with its Focus Sash. Stone Edge killing Zoroark. It is now 3-5.
Okay, and I know
But
what you're
if
bringing out.
Dosha has anything with priority, it'll just kill the Matamata. Sends out Chipiron's Scald killing Matamata with a crit. That crit totally mattered.
Oh my god.
It is Hydreigon versus Chipiron's. Dark Pulse brings down Chipiron to 26%. Ice Beam brings down to 57%. No freeze. Switching out to Amoongus, Hydreigon, Dark Pulse bringing down to 58%, healing back up to 64th leftovers. Switching out to Volcarona. Kato, sporing the Volcarona. It is now asleep.
See, now this is where we get dangerous.
Switching out the Amoongus into Dongporo. Yoimiya is still asleep.
By the way, I don't think Chinese has a trill, so it's just raw.
Yeah, but it's funnier if I say Dongporo.
I guess that's
Switching
true.
into Hydreigon, bulk up on the Dongporo.
Oh,
Draco Meteor, bringing it down to 14%. Dongporo Rock Slide, bringing it down to 8%.
he didn't go for the super effective hammer arm.
Switching out into Amoongus, Draco Meteor again, bringing it down to 65. He is now at -4 special.
What will his next play be? I wonder what it could be.
Switching into Jellicent, the Mo uses Draco Meteor again, bringing that down to 12. But now Cursed Body, so
You're
his
at
ability is
-6.
disabled.
Oh, baby, we got it!
Oh my god, he uses Struggle! And Chipiron recovers it all.
That was...
Wait, were you
That's
scarfed?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, Dwayne versus Chipirons. Switching out Dwayne into Lola, taking the Scald Water Absorb.
Let's see.
Setting out of Spikes, Chipirons Ice Beam, super effective. Lola heals up to over 50% with leftovers. Pedal Dance killing Chipirons. It is now 2-3.
That's annoying.
Sending out Amoongus into the Pedal Dance. And the Spikes taking a small spike hit. Pedal Dance deals very little, 13%. Clear Smog deals 35. Pedal Dance, once again, used 12%. And now it's confused. Kato Clear Smog kills the Lola. It is now 2-2. There is Volcarona Excadrill versus Amoonguss and Embor. Yoimiya, the sleepy boy, or sleepy girl, versus Kato. Still asleep, and Kato still hasn't gotten hurt by Paralyze. Clear Smog pops the balloon on Yoimiya. Still asleep, Clear Smog hits.
That's very unlucky.
Yeah, the Paralyze on Kato hasn't affected it once. Awake and Hurricane brings it down to 5.
It lives!
And back to sleep with Spore.
Man, that's rude.
Why you
Switching
gotta
out
be
to
so
Don't Roll.
rude?
Down to 6% because of the spikes. Yoimiya still asleep.
Come on, girl, I believe
You're
you.
playing a dangerous game here, sir.
I believe in
Yoimiya
you.
still asleep. Don't Roll Rock Slide, finishing the Yoimiya 1-2. Honestly, this could
Who's
still
got
be anyone's
shell,
game.
though?
This is dangerous.
It is now Excadrill versus Dongpo Ro.
I don't think I got this.
Earthquake killing Dongpo Ro. 1-1. Dwayne versus a very weakened Amoonguss that is paralyzed. 32% left.
This is gonna be rough. Hold on. I have to make a choice here that could really just decide the match.
I know your best option for this problem.
Well, I need to know something. Oh, okay, good. Then it is.
Earthquake
Okay, good.
kills the Kato.
And that's it.
I wasn't sure if it was neutral or not. Ugh.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
lovely.
but resist stress, yeah.
Lovely.
very
That
close
means-
match.
That was a
Both of
very
you.
good fight. I
That
am
means it's
so
me
upset.
versus
I have to wonder if things would have been different if I didn't
Mr.
get that
Carrot.
crit earlier, or if that crit didn't hit me.
Wait, you versus
Let's
Carrot?
see.
Is that what's left? Have we fought?
We still have we have Carrot versus Dosha, Carrot versus Ark. I don't know anyone else's.
and Art versus Curry.
Yeah, so we have 3 left.
All right, so should we let's end off with a Carrot versus Ark. So Ark versus, you take your pick.
I mean, I only have one option. It's Art versus Curry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what is this thing I
He is
do?
OVAARC.
Do.
Also, did you guys notice that on the homepage of Showdown there's some news for they're hosting a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament?
What?
Is that so?
Yeah, Master Duel tournament's being hosted right now.
Oh, that's fun.
Interesting.
God help me. This team is so fucking scary, dude. I don't like this team. Oh,
Honestly, your team is scary too.
bullcrap. Mine is Mr. Garchomp and Zekrom. Oh,
Don't forget to post that link.
I will. Hold on. I also have to change the browser.
Don't
Art,
forget to post the link. Why would you do that to us?
could you post the link for these two, please?
Yeah.
And
What
we're
did I do?
This team is the worst. Oh god. I don't know what to do first. Cuz this could be very, very bad. For
And
me.
once again, Curry has to face against a Zoroark possibility at any moment. But also, it is a Zekrom and versus a Thundurus, a Hydreigon versus a Garchomp, and 2 Volcaronas. Who will make it out in the end?
I gotta say, Carrot, I believe that there's a favor in Overarch's position based off of the Pokemon, but it's
We're doing this.
going to come down to tactics once again.
Yeah, that is true. It really depends on how he uses that Zoroark there. It starts off with Moon Eater versus Mo.
I don't know if I like my chances here.
Considering that the Lucario is in the last position, this could also end up just being the Lucario. It could just end up being the Zoroark again.
It could be. He switches out into Lucario. Draco Meteor misses.
How?
Wow, that was an uneventful exchange. I guess it's a neutral. ultimately. Although I'd say
Draco
he's
Meteor hits,
probably in
dealing
favor of-
down to 46%. Healing up with the Citrus Berry. Calm Mind. We're going to see
Things are
Overarch
not
start
looking
to
good
set
for
up.
Professor Curry in this situation.
Switching into Caracosta, doing a second Calm Mind.
Trying to get a setup on this would be difficult, but I suppose you could always
Aura
try.
Sphere, down to the
Sure, Predator
Sash.
and Sash. But is that
Shell
going
Smash.
to be enough to overcome its typing? We'll find out.
It's got the more speed, so unless he has a priority move... Oh, Aqua Jet brings it down to 4.
It wasn't enough to
Aura
overcome its
Sphere.
defenses. Damn, I thought that might end up being the case, but it turns out not so lucky. Maybe it was a low call.
Yoimiya. What can Yoimiya do now?
Volcarona is probably one of those powerful
Quiver Dance.
Pokemon ever created, so we'll
Dragon
see what
Pulse,
happens.
down, pops the balloon, down to 30, down by 39. Fiery Dance, killing the Moon Eater. It is now 5-5, with a stacked Yoimiya. Fiery Dance did buff the special attack, so she's at +2 special attack.
Quiver Dance is an incredible move. It's amazing that they ever
Yeah, it
actually
really
got
is. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, in my 40 years of in my 50 years of commentating, I've never seen that happen before.
This
I
is
can
gonna
say
be a
I
reverse
certainly
sweep.
have.
Bug Buzz kills the Samurai, sends out the Zekrom.
This is proof that we're in Ubers now, just in case anybody was wondering after the last few matches.
I have
Yeah.
to check something.
Volcarona
If you're looking
may
for a
actually
typing
pick up
thing,
deal
you
with
can
this
type
type-up.
/weakness Zekrom.
Wow, is that really the
Zekrom
strongest
is
option?
one of the
Bug
best-
Buzz down to 2%. Outrage kills the Yoimiya. 4-4.
Can I BM really
Man.
quick?
Dosha, can you believe the bout that we have today?
I really want to
that-
BM live.
Outrage
Dang you.
kills the Lola. 3-4. Black
Okay.
Blade Wing is confused.
All he had to do was use a priority move, but I guess he didn't have one of those available to him.
I didn't.
Hydreigon is back, but will it outspeed?
It doesn't really matter at this point. He has the option to switch. I suppose if he stays
Draco
in,
Meteor killing Blade Wing, downing his special attack.
he decided to sacrifice his weakest Pokemon in this case. Was it really worth the drop of the
Volcarona.
special attack in this case? I don't know. Volcarona.
I don't know either.
Setting up
Draco
here.
Meteor downing the Volcarona to 57.
I
Volcarona
gotta
Quiver
say,
Dance.
These uses of Draco Meteor are incredibly greedy.
Just a little bit, yeah. Quiver Dance again against a Thundurus now.
I would probably normally call that Quiver Dance greedy.
Thunder Wave.
In this
Oh, does
situation,
Thundurus have
it seems to
Prankster?
worked out.
Yes, it does.
Awesome.
That's why I
Thundurus
requested
is
the
now
ability in my
down.
battle.
Dwayne is out. But with the paralyzed, will that stop this Brood Moth? Doesn't matter because Dwayne kills it with Rock Slide.
Rock Slide is a 4 times effective move. It'd be
2.
a miracle for the Volcarona to survive in that case.
Doesn't Rock Slide have a low accuracy?
90%.
Not that low. It's a 90% accurate
90%.
move.
Well, there was still a chance. Anyway, Garchomp shiny.
This is a bad matchup for Dwayne specifically, but
Earthquake from Shabraz killing Dwayne and
Case in
Hydreigon
point,
versus
it's
Garchomp and
I see.
the Dragon of the 4th
This
gen
is
versus
going
Dragon
to
of
be
5th
the
gen. Let's see what
worst
happens.
matchup possible.
Draco Meteor killing Shabraz with a crit. 1-1.
Guys,
We already know he's locked into Draco Meteor. What will
Reminder.
happen?
reminder that I could very easily lose this.
Zoroark can be quite a fearsome fighter, but
This is
It has a
anyone's fight, honestly.
ridiculously
Depends
I
on what
am
moveset
locked
he's got
the
here.
hell in. Oh no, this is gonna be either really good or really
It also
bad.
depends
This
on
is
how
bad.
bulky Overarch's Zoroark is.
Look,
Zoroark
Draco
stands
Meteor
no
down to
chance.
21%.
oh, come on, baby.
Zoroark does a nasty plot.
Come on,
That was
baby.
definitely a mistake.
This is
It steals
bad.
his
And
game.
that's it.
Ooh,
A very
that
close
was
fight for
so
both
close.
competitors.
that was a
I'll say
really
I-
good
I should
fight.
have sent in my Zoroark first. I should
I
have switched to
am-
Zoroark instead of trying to push my luck.
I am very, very happy that I not only got to set up my Valcorona, but was also able to overcome a setup Valcorona. I am very proud of that.
I'm
Actually,
sending a
it
challenge
did.
to Dosha.
Oh, baby.
It did not overcome the Volcarona because I sent in my Volcarona to try to do a reverse sweep.
Let's see.
So this is going to be my final match.
Very good.
I'll
Post the link
copy
when
the
ready.
link. So since we both are playing, someone else has to commentate.
I will volunteer.
Good, because I'm terrible.
Ark needs to give himself far more credit. He never gives himself enough credit, even though he is a good, talented individual with a lovely voice.
Yeah, but that talent does not extend to knowing how to commentate effectively and paying enough attention to do so.
Carrot was doing the play-by-play, and I was doing color commentary in that last.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now entering into, I believe, our second to last match. It is Dosha versus Carrot, and I gotta be completely honest. I don't know who has the advantage right now. Ooh, but is it the Zoroark? That could just be the Zoroark.
Zoroark.
Now, you have a chance to either set up here, or if that is the actual Clink Clank, it could be setting up. Whoop. There goes my alarm, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse the slight Spanish flea.
I have to think, because this opening few turns is really going to determine the entire fight.
It does.
It do, though.
God.
We see Carrot hesitating quite a bit here, not knowing exactly what to do. I really do feel secure in the...
I'm gonna take the chances. Damn it. It was...
It was the actual Clink Clang, ladies and gentlemen. It is set up with X2 speed and 1.5 attack. I believe Dosha is going to start to get slightly greedy here, but he has purely the option to do so. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. 3x speed, 2x special attack, but can Supa overcome? Supa can totally overcome! Whoa! Supa tanking the return to a surprisingly good degree. I honestly didn't think that was really well defensive typed.
Yeah, Supa is a very tanky boy.
But now we ask the age-old question, is it the Zoroark?
Does Clink Clang not get a physical electric move?
I don't believe it does.
But it's not an electric type.
Well, neither is Return.
Yeah, but Return hits for neutral and it has a higher base power.
Fair enough. Switching out to Uraraka. Will that be taking an opportunity to set up, or what's going to happen?
Once again, I have to do a little bit of itty-bitty thinky time.
Just a little itty-bitty, teeny-tiny thinky-winky. And Amogus comes out, ladies and gentlemen. It resists the spark, but it is paralyzed. 10% chance for paralyzed, ladies and gentlemen. And 30%. Oh, is it 30? Okay. Oh, it's ridiculous then. Okay.
I didn't know spark was that high. Okay, I don't feel as bad now.
And out it goes to Wendigomon, but the spore hits off. The deadly, deadly spore, ladies and gentlemen. Amogus. He's just standing there.
That's also how you draw the best anime eyes, is by drawing Among Us.
We have the 50-50% Zoroark, but no, I do not believe that is Zoro.
I thought I had it.
And down goes the Emboar, just starting to get set up. Wendigomon is a very strong typing.
Wait. No.
Really?
Oh, there it goes. It's the Zoroark, ladies and gentlemen. It gets off the nasty plot, and now we will see. Can it overcome?
Did you not notice the fact that it wasn't paralyzed?
No, I didn't.
Get jebaited.
It also has Regenerator. Doesn't that get rid of it?
No.
Regenerator doesn't get rid of status.
Regenerator
recovers HP.
Regenerator recovers 30% HP on each switch out.
It's a different ability that gets rid of status.
You are thinking of Natural Cure. But now, ladies and gentlemen, Kato and Wendigomon. Wendigomon being switched out to Night Days. Absolutely annihilating.
Did that resist?
They are both neutral.
No, Bug does not resist dark.
They are both neutral. as this clearly dark type Among Us is setting up rapidly.
Wait, so we both run Nasty Plot and Night Days, even though those are kind of counterintuitive.
There is
Wait, no, Night Days
basically
is special.
there
And
is
Night Days is
basically
special.
one set for Zoroark in this meta, and it is Nasty Plot Night Days.
Well, I mean, there's more
Oh, and
options.
Taunt.
And Taunt.
Yeah, not many.
Oh. And we now, I believe we are starting to see the sweep, ladies and gentlemen. Night Days, a very, very strong move.
The Among Us.
3
Yep, the Night
Pokemon
Days is
down.
gonna do it.
Oh
Among
boy.
Us sweet boys.
Go is about to get killed. Oh my goodness. Goodbye, Go.
Wait, did you just flex with the flamethrower instead of Night Days?
Night Days doesn't have 100% accuracy. I wanted to guarantee.
Night Days
Fair
is
enough.
gone. And Dosha takes that round. Very good. Very good
Wow,
with that
I'm
Jabate
surprised
switch.
I'm surprised that Zoroark was that effective. You know, it's only a base 95 special.
Zoroark
85
is
special.
Zoroark
Yeah.
is a shockingly good Pokemon.
Well,
Like,
I
and
mean,
also
it's-
Nasty
Alright,
Plot
so there's
is
just one match
kinda
left, right?
Crazy. I
Yep,
believe
It's
so.
time for the winner's bracket.
Here we go.
Alright, I'll send the match.
All right, let's do this.
And here's the link, boys. Tell me when you're both in.
Give me a moment and I will set
Ladies
up.
and gentlemen, welcome to the final match of the night.
We are nearly there.
Versus Ovaark.
Now, oh, hold up. It flickered.
We've seen
What is
most
it
of these
doing?
teams in action.
There we go.
Carrot's experience trump over Ova's more powerful Pokemon.
I don't know here. I think that Ovark's team
I was-
composition is very strong in this matchup.
And of course, Zoroark throws a
I
wrench into things.
wouldn't-
If you use it effectively, then you can trick your opponent into letting you set up and sweep it all the way through if you're not careful.
Or it is quite possible to open up with a Volcarona and then force a change into a Quiver Dance. That would also be quite strong.
That is very true, but any
But
rock
also,
type
I wouldn't say
take out a Volcarona pretty
Well,
easily.
what does Carrot technically have more experience than I do?
Yeah, I played
yes.
competitive for like 6 years.
Dear Carrot is very aware of his strengths. Ooh, but this first opening one,
Me and
I
Carrot
think we're
have
going to see a
definitely more
forced
experience
switch.
than you do.
I'm going to call a forced switch here. This seems like a really bad matchup for Super.
Yeah, that is true.
And again, Super
If that
did-
wasn't the Zoroark.
He
Oh.
called it! He called it, ladies and gentlemen. The illusion has ended.
Calling
However,
it, but
the
But are you
Zoroark...
faster?
managed to survive.
I don't need
Are
to be.
you tankier,
I told
though?
ya, Heatmore is a tanky boy.
I'm going to look this up really quick. Heatmore.
Heatmore managed to survive that hit. That's rather impressive considering that it was already boosted.
Heatmore's base stats are actually not an insane amount. 66 base defense. I would guess that Carrot invested heavily in that to actually survive that good of a hit.
However, that switch allowed him to set up and go right directly into that Mega Horn. I suppose there's always the chance that Mega Horn could miss, but wasn't the case here, sadly, for Carrot. Fortunately for Ova, we'll see how long that lasts. Oh, boy, that
But haha,
potential switch
taken
did not last very
down.
long.
Taken down.
Unfortunately, Samurott is undone by its own speed stat.
Yes. And now with no chance of being the Zoroark, Broodmoth has a free setup turn.
It stayed in despite that. Flame Body
Oh.
burned. This only ended up really badly for
Oh.
Carrot.
This is
Unfortunately.
this seems like a very bad moment. I'm
Carrot now
going
in a
to
very precarious situation. I wonder what he's going to do at this point.
a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Ova went into another one. However, that was a pretty safe decision with the switch coming up. It's
That
probably
bug
going to
buzz.
be here unless he has something that he thinks may be able to stop it.
2x special attack with a base 90 stab bug buzz is very, very hard to overcome.
Also,
Alola Mola,
silver
as we saw
power
earlier,
items.
has a priority move, but I don't think it's going to be enough. We'll see, though. It is physical, so it gets behind all those defenses.
Ooh.
Oh, he didn't even attempt to use it.
Not even a try. Now we come to
It's
the
back out,
unfortunate
and
ending.
so-
It did, however, miss. Shadow
Not
Claw.
that it's going to mean too much. With that burn, its attack power is halved, so it's not going to be able to dish out the damage that it was previously.
Unfortunate. However, Supa could pull off a miracle here, ladies and gentlemen. Never say never, except when it's dead.
And
A
as
crit
it was
hit on a hurricane.
with a move that only had 70
Ladies and
accuracy.
gentlemen, indeed.
Well, at least I called the Zoroark. I'll count that as a win.
That was I was scared. I was like, oh no.
It really goes to show what happens when you're not prepared to deal with a Volcarona on the opponent's team.
Oh my goodness.
That is all of the fights, yes?
I believe we
Yep.
are, in fact, done. Good fights, all good
my
fights.
lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, next order of business is... It's just, I'm quoting Weeble's stuff. I don't know.
Weebles?
Yeah, Weeble stuff.
Weebles?
Yeah, Weeble stuff.
Is that another shoe bill?
Weeble stuff isn't a shoe bill. He's a flash artist from like the early 2000s. He has his own website.
Boomer.
I forgot. Don't you
made Look at My
dare
Horse,
say
My
that
Horse is
about
amazing.
Flash artists. That gets me so mad. Flash artists are the bedrock of good shit on the internet.
But that still means you're old. All right.
It's Newgrounds hour.
It's new grounds, not old grounds. Come on, look at this idiot over here.
We're recording. Hi.
All right, so here we are at the end of the episode, and normally we'd talk about that we're doing Pokemon X, except we're not doing Pokemon X next because we're tired of doing Pokemon at the moment.
Yeah, we are
Yeah.
dangerously close to
wanna
burnout.
Yeah, we want to have fun when playing Scarlet Violet.
Yeah,
So-
so our next Pokemon episode is actually going to be Scarlet Violet. We're going to take a break in December and have it posted by January 30th, our discussion on that game. So you might wonder, what are we going to do for November then? You don't want to have 3 whole months of basically no content, right? So what we've decided to do is we've been building a list of games we're going to be doing after we finish Pokemon. And we've come up with 4 of them. You'll see in a second when we pull up the wheel. Or is the wheel up now?
The wheel is up.
See the wheel.
The wheel is
Okay.
indeed up.
So you can see the wheel. We've got 4 selections here for episodes that we're going to be doing later, except you'll notice that some of them have 2 games on it. Let's go ahead and read it off real quick.
We're doing something new. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Go ahead and read off the items.
So here we go. The first item we have on the list is Racketeer, followed by Golden Sun plus Doki Doki Literature Club, followed by Tales of Berseria, and then Link to the Pasta plus Minish Cap.
So it's going to be one of these 4, and then the ones with the plus. That's a new thing that we're trying
Boosts!
called Boosts. Yeah. So the idea is that we get out an episode every 1 or 2 weeks. The idea is that at some point we'll have like a month so that we can do shorter games. So we're not taking a whole month off to do it. And that also means that the video is going to be shorter, maybe not quite as ambitious.
Well, basically, the idea behind Boosts is there's a lot of games that we want to play, but a lot of them aren't long enough to do a full-on experience curve on, like all the Pokemon games we've been doing.
Right.
So, like,
Right.
these shorter games, we can do, like, up to 4 or even maybe more in a month, depending on exactly how short they are. But for right now, we are going to aim for one of 2 things to bridge the gap between Black, White 2 and Scarlet Violet. We're either going to be doing a full-on one for, like, Racketeer or Tales of Berseria, or we are going to be doing a month of 2 boosts between either Golden Sun and Doki Doki, or Link to the Pasta and Minish Cap.
That's right, and specifically, since neither of you have said it, it is experience boost.
Experience
Yeah,
boost.
experience boost.
I feel like the shorthand of boost will just catch on better, but yes, experience
Well,
boost
we'll
is
say
its.
it, but if people are looking at, we're introducing it, so people are going to look this up. That's what they're going to see when
Fair
it's
enough.
get
Fair enough.
upload.
So we're going to be doing experience boosts. That is its first and that last name on its legal driver's license.
It's
Everyone
true,
just
it's
calls
true.
it
How
boost.
old is it?
Enough.
6 months.
I don't think that's
All right.
enough. Maybe I'll cut this bit out. Anyway, shall we spin the wheel and see what we get?
Yeah.
No, good.
Are you sure? Do you want to talk about shoebills some more?
Shoebills are awesome. All right, wait, no, we're talking about shoebill. That was it.
Yeah, shoebill's pretty good.
Shoebills are cool birds, but spin that wheel. I want to
Whoa!
know.
Yeah.
Here we go! It's a going!
Spin that wheel. Spin
Oh
that
boy,
wheel, spin
manufacture that
wheel,
excitement.
Spin that wheel.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
It's Racketeer!
Yeah, that's the
Racketeer.
one I wanted.
Racketeer is the winner.
Wow, I've never played this game, but I've always wanted to. It sounded really interesting to me.
Yeah.
So for just a very quick, brief introduction, you are the owner of an item shop. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Like all
Well,
those
it's
guys
a
that you
RPG.
buy stuff from in games, you are that item shop's owner.
It's a turn-based RPG too. You go
Yeah,
out.
you also go to get the
Farm
things you're
dungeons,
selling.
Yeah. It's pretty
Yeah, so-
cool.
foraging and fighting monsters and stuff, and then you go back
Out of
to your shop and
the
craft it into usable items for adventurers to buy.
Yeah.
out of the three of us, I have played it, but I played it years ago, and I wanted to introduce them to the game.
I'm sure it will be quite the enjoyable experience.
Boy, I hope so. I'm looking forward to it. So, because this is a regular, that means the upload date is the 28th of November. So, look forward to that. Well, ideally.
Experience
Obviously.
curve, you mean?
Sorry, you're right. Experience curve.
I have to bleep that because that's another podcast, oh dear.
Right. You don't have to
I don't think you have to bleep it, but
No,
it'd
but
be
it's
funny
funnier.
if you did. Bleep it with a Ludicolo.
Yeah, it's fun.
Um,
Okay.
Here, I have to keep reminding myself it was a Pokemon podcast and we couldn't get the name.
Yeah,
'cause
no,
we
I
really
remember
liked
that.
the name, and then I found like 10 Pokemon podcasts that had the same name.
Good ideas are hard to come
Experience
by.
Curve. Experience Curve. Our name is Experience Curve.
Indeed.
To
That's
be
right.
fair, we've only had the name for a couple months. So
That's right, and we're also
Yes.
not Dot, sadly, even though I keep on trying. I always have to correct myself, not say Dot.
No,
That's
Dot
true,
is
that's
dead,
true.
long live Dot. That reminds me of when I was like doing this side bit working in a radio station, and the dude who ran it came by and said, "So turns out our name was taken, and we've been using the taken name for months. The radio is dead, long live the radio." And then he walked out of the room.
Wow.
Yay! It was a fun time, and we had to rebrand everything. Oh my goodness. Anyway,
sounds like fun.
probably it wasn't.
Probably. You were directly
Probably.
involved, weren't you?
I was directly involved. It was terrible. We had to go and change literally everything. We had to scrub it squeaky clean.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it was not a good
Oh,
time.
I'm glad you're here because you have experience with this.
Yay!
Curve, you might say.
I have experience with misery. All right, it's Racketeer.
All right, so we'll see you next month with the Racketeer. In the meantime, others are on.
Yep,
Goodbye.
bye.
Bruh.
See you then at the 9th.